Hello, hello. We live? Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. We're here. Welcome. Yo, hello, Berserk. Canny? How do I say your name? Everything's good here. Audio setup. Caney, the first one. Oh, hey, Caney. Welcome. You're the person I helped. You didn't mean to do that. Your phone glitched a bit right now. Oh, did you accidentally remove their message? BZRK is just a COD team you're part of. Ah, I see. All right, hold on a second. It's okay. I literally just installed all the mods for this playthrough like 30, 40 minutes ago. So you didn't time them out, luckily. Like Morph, yeah. Thankfully you did not. Okay, I have to set up the audio now. Hold on. All right, new playthrough as the majority of my audience and viewers have voted for the Age of Sunlight, Dark Souls 1. All right, we good? Maybe the game's a little loud. Anyway, Karen, please. Karen voice, please. Hi, how's your day? My day's going okay. Let me turn the music down by like probably 1. You guys let me know if the game needs to be a little bit higher or a little bit lower. You guys let me know that, all right? Every game I have to I can't really tell. I have to figure it out myself. Hi, Jack. How y'all doing? Sounds good. Hello, Jack. Yes, hello, Jack. Hello. Let me get some water in real quick. Well, you won't know until I start playing the game, right? Get some bosses in and stuff, or like music. Everything here seems to be good for me. Motion blur off, depth of field off, ambient inclusion on, yes. You're gonna go get a snack, BRB. Okay. Get your snacku. Alright. Cool thing about this run. Other than it being modded, of course. I got some additional mods. They're all gonna be in the description below. But I figured it'd be cool if I actually use my channel's mascot for once. This mod doesn't add any new armor sets at all, just new weapons. So I figured, why not do my good old fluted armor set from Demon Souls? You know what I mean? Yeah, this is your earliest tune in. Also, what's up? Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. Your cereal earlier got ruined. You brushed your teeth beforehand. That sucks. Honestly, that's unfortunate. This mod adds quite a bit. This mod adds this mod has, I think, over 12,000 changes. It is the overall of overhauls. This is Dark Souls 1. This is Dark Souls 1. This is 1. No. This is Dark Souls 1. I promise you guys. There's some Demon Souls stuff that I modded in here, but Age of Sunlight 1. That's the overhaul we're running this playthrough. It's Age of Sunlight. Humanity. Sounds like you gotta play it sometime. The mod? Well, I mean, I haven't done it yet, but yeah. No, guys, it's Dark Souls 1. It's Dark Souls 1. I'm saying I'm using my channel's mascot. There is a mod for Dark Souls 1 that adds the fluted armor set, as you can see right now on the right side. Gosh dang it, Jack. No halberd. Yet. We'll see. I never liked Dark Souls 1 halberd, so maybe there's a custom halberd that I'll like. Fluted armor in Dark Souls 1 is weird for real. Dark Demon Blood Souls? Yeah, there you go. Now you guys got it. So my starting things, I can have Humanity, Divine Blessing, Siege Equipment, Box of Artillery, and it contains a dozen firebombs. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Medicinal Moss, Magic Pine Resin, Titanite Shards, Explorer Coins. Abdallah, what are you gonna choose? I don't know. I'm figuring that out right now. Enchanted Stones, which can be used to provide additional challenges. I think I just want to go base overhaul. 2 Humanity sounds nice. Siege Equipment sounds nice. So does Medicinal Moss. I'm fine without Resin. Fine without Titanite Shards. I know Explorer Coins haven't changed. Can't wait for Keen Gwyn, a land boss fight. Pick Challenge Stone. Nah, I'm good for this run, honestly. What is Siege again? Siege gives me a box of artillery, so I'm guessing like arrows or whatever, and it contains a dozen firebombs. It's actually crazy though, you are not getting to buy a total overhaul. You've never looked into the modding Dark Souls until recently, so this will be interesting. I agree. I've done Daughters of Ashes back in like 2019. I barely remember anything about it because I didn't beat it. I only got like partially through it. But let's see. This mod includes over 12,000 changes. I was correct. There was a whole list of everything that changes. I have all the links in the description below, so you can go look for your does. What does Brave Soul do? It's just like, you know how you can consume souls. It's warrior, soul of a brave warrior. That's all that is. Nothing crazy, I would say, personally. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, he would. Yeah, who would? Squid. Free souls, basically. Yeah, pretty much free souls. I'm between Humanity, Siege Equipment, and Medicinal Moss. What do you guys think out of those 3 options? Oh yeah, I was Explorer Coins. Wait, that's what I was going to check anyways. Let me go look at Explorer Coins, yeah? You pick Artillery or Challenge Stones. Good for beginners. You would say Moss? Coins. You know, I don't know, Squid. Trying to find what the coin changes were. I see you. I see your chat messages. I mean, you can see me. Let's see. Coins. Where is the coin stuff? I want to remember what coins does. Your last 2 chimichangas. Enjoy them, homie. You already picked a starting class? Yeah, I'm doing Knight because it starts with the fluted armor set from Demon Souls. It's like the Snake Ring? What's like the Snake Ring? Oh, the Brave Warrior Soul? No, it's not like it doesn't help me gain additional souls. It it doesn't make me gain additional souls when I kill enemies. I just consume them and it gives me a set amount of souls. Unlike the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, which actually increases the amount of souls that I get when I kill enemies and bosses. Wait. I know I read this somewhere. Am I skipping it? On your last 2 taquitos? First it was chimichangas, now it's taquitos. No, the Explorer Coins. Ah. Is that what they've been changed to in this mod? Ah, here we are. Copper, silver, gold coins increase soul drop to 9 in discovery. Yeah, you're correct. And okay, so here's how the coins have been worked. The silver, copper, and gold. They increase souls dropped in item discovery and the humanity that heals over time. So I don't think it's anything too crazy for me personally to start with. But that's just me personally. So we got mixed. I think we got one for medicinal and one for siege. The local bakery that has these fancy donut holes, and you grab 3 of these chocolate and coconut ones, and holy moly, they are good. Honestly, I've never been a chocolate coconut kind of person. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the coins are a use item. I'll do siege equipment. How about that? We'll do slim. The face. Dude, when the face has ever been good. Chocolate coconuts. Yeah, you're gonna pass on that. You believe it? Can you like share? We're all friends here. Okay. Yeah, we're all friends here. Color, we'll do just red, yeah. Sorry, I ate the rest. Is this Dark Souls 1? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 1. I guess this looks decent. Alright, let's start this run, yeah? Why the menu looking different? It's a mod. No, what are you saying no to? Do we need to watch this intro or can I skip it?
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Your own friend's first time through Dark Souls 1, he made his character Ryan Reynolds, and to be honest, it was really close. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Came disparity.
Dark Souls 1 opening always hits for some reason. Alright, I'll let it play.
And cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark, they came.
Best intro.
And found the souls of lords within the flame.
Unless the mod changes the opening, you think you can skip it if you want? No, a couple people here seem to enjoy watching it.
Nito,
otherwise I would skip it.
First of the dead.
It is probably the coolest intro, to be fair.
The
yeah.
Witch of Izalith.
I mean, Demon Souls is pretty cool too, yeah.
Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight.
I think Demon Souls hits pretty hard.
Faithful knights.
Bird up, what's up, Goblin? You caught me at the beginning of today's stream.
Forgotten.
You still need to beat Demon Souls and Bloodborne? You got it, dude. Great games, both of them. True, you do need a PS3 for Demon Souls.
They challenge the dragons.
Yeah, honestly, DS1 love goes for real. So mad there's no like armor pieces with Nito's cloak, you want to wear it. Surprised there hasn't been a mod for it, or maybe there has. Is this a regular playthrough? No!
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath, the Scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Mods and shit? Yeah, I'll explain in a second, Goblin.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
Oh!
But soon the flames will fade,
Seath the Rat.
and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers.
I don't know, Reaper, but hi.
And man
Sif standing on his
sees not
dead
light,
comrades. Hit hard.
only endless nights.
Neither, LD.
Amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed
See the Mateless.
dark side.
So there, Goblin. What's up, yo mama? Alright, I think I can talk. Yeah, I can actually talk without annoying people for the most part now. So Goblin, since you were asking
Yes,
during the cutscene.
indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Dark Souls 1. Kinda.
Where they are locked away to
Dark Souls 1.
await the end.
Talk without
of the
knowing people,
world.
what that mean? Because some people just want to watch the intro without me talking. I saw that Abdallah, the fact we're able to quill Gwyn with that 10% is crazy. It is actually crazy.
Is your fate.
Oh, you never seen this one? Alright, so, Goblin. Is this Animal Crossing? Yeah, it's Animal Crossing Remastered. I hosted a poll, Goblin, on my channel. Four things that I was interested in the most. We got... That the Demon Souls armor? Yeah. We got the... 2 modded Dark Souls options, 2 modded Demon Souls options. This modded modded Dark Souls won the vote by I think 60-something%. So this was the Age of Sunlight mod, and that's what we're running. Age of Sunlight mod, or overhaul. It is, I agree. And it overhauls about like over 12,000 things total. I also got some other mods. If you guys want to see all the mods I have installed, it's in the description below. Hi Luna. What does the mod do? It's just a huge overhaul. It changes the gameplay completely. Gameplay, bosses, weapons, etc. So just like when I did Dark Souls 2, Seeker of Fire, it's similar but for Dark Souls 1. A complete overhaul change, custom stuff. Similar thing, just different game. So hello everyone, welcome to my modded Dark Souls 1 run. This is what won the poll on my channel, and now we're playing it. Can you jump? Yeah, there you go. Look, jump. Only 155 megabytes for the mod. It's that big of an overhaul? Yes, sir. Do I have any weapons whatsoever? I mean, I have the fire bombs. Yeah, nothing. Hopefully it has some cool weapons. There are some custom weapons. There's also perfect blocking in this game. Or in this mod. There's perfect blocking. You made 2 chimichangas, 2 taquitos, and a lemon soda. Oh, that's pretty cool, Jack. I hope it was worth it. The walk animation is goofy. Every Souls game has goofy walk and run animations. Oh, that's crazy. Yes. I try making the game look as good as possible as well without interfering with the overhaul mod, so. If the overhaul didn't mess up too much, I should be able to still kill Asylum Demon with firebombs, if Asylum Demon is still here. Hey Solo, yeah, the reminder that you're enough, you're loved and cared for. And you're also loved and cared for, and you're enough. No weapon? Not yet. Damn, still 2 green slots? Yes, sir. Probably gonna use bombs. Yeah. Animal Crossing Souls Edition? Yes, sir. Burn us nuts? No. Not gonna burn us nuts. I think the game is still a little too loud. I think it can go down once. One more time, just looking at the volume level of OBS. I think this is good, yeah. This is better. First try, no way. Guys, start. Okay, I'm speaking too soon. I'm playing Age of Still Night for a reason, because it makes the game better. Yeah, okay. Easy. Okay. Got my shield. We're gonna take these off. Oh yeah, I totally want to use that. The boss one was a tad loud. Good call. I feel like whenever like music plays, that's a good way to determine if it's too loud or not, because then OBS will show me how loud that is. Why am I so slow though? That's just Dark Souls 1 only. Maybe go lightweight? I already had to be blissful. Dark Souls 1 is slow? Yeah, exactly. The legendary Jerky Skin Hollow? Yes, sir. Is there anything different? I don't think they changed the tutorial much. The first tutorial. Now, as for when you return to the tutorial world, that could be a bit different. Don't know about that one. You don't remember the walk and run being that slow though? Maybe the Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring and Night Rain have got the brain rot. Oh, and hi, call you Soup. You're also mid-rolling? I am mid-rolling. I'm not trying to be as like light as possible. How was my day? It was okay. You wish you could get this free PS5, the mods. Fair. Is that a perfect block? How do I determine a perfect block? Oh, is that... I think that's how, right? So if it hits me, it does some chip damage. If I do a perfect block, it'll be like a bigger orange glow. Yeah. You're not gonna talk to... I am. I just wanted to figure things out. Holy shit. And also parrying in this game got made tighter as well. Or for the mod. So, I think it's definitely more of a exact time frame. Bro gave me the broken straight sword immediately. That's like a 1% drop chance. Hey, Oscar. Daughter of Chaos? No. Try learn parry with these hollows. They are quite slow. I have to with this mod. The mod makes the parrying more strict, so I definitely have to readjust myself to the tighter parry timings. Which mod? I already forgot what it's called. Age of Sunlight. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I tabbed back into the game. I just tabbed back in and he got murked. You wonder why did they make the first boss weapon so much state required? I don't know. Oh, you played that earlier? Have you been enjoying it, Soup? Is it good? I didn't mean to kill Oscar. I tabbed back into the game. I'm sorry. I tabbed in. Oh god, this also has healing that I hate. Yeah, the timing doesn't feel too tight. It honestly feels more like Dark Souls 3 timing. Because Dark Souls 1 parry timing is very... thanks to the follow, Rando Troll. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It feels like Dark Souls 3 timing for parry. Dark Souls 1 parry has like so many more iframes that you don't really need any of the other stuff. Like you, come here. Yeah, okay. I think I got this actually. I think I'll be fine. It'll be weird having tighter frames in Dark Souls 1 specifically, but I think it'll be fine. Only one thing you can do now, restart. I'm not restarting. I'm sorry, I did not mean to kill Oscar. Rip the homie. And I can't fall down yet, right? Yeah. You're just slow in Dark Souls 1. That's just how it is. I'm not a monster, I promise. It was an I'm an accidental monster. Alright, there's a difference. Okay. I'm not a monster with intent, I'm a monster by accident. He would have died anyway, he kills himself when you leave. He doesn't kill himself, he dies. That's what all monsters say. Where's the skillet? What do you mean?
Only in the ancient legends.
Oh god, no, I'm sorry. They at least make this overnight capes not cardboard anymore? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I was flabbergasted when Oscar fucking ragdolled. I was like, that's not base Dark Souls. So, we'll see.
To the land of the ancient lords.
And so was Deadpool, and that's why we love him. Okay. Crotois. Yep, Crotois. Well, hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. How are y'all doing? How's your day going? How was your day? How's your night? What'd you guys do? Let me know. I'm curious. What are y'all doing? I appreciate y'all being here right now. Oh my god, no, I don't want to be known as the accidental NPC killer. And Lord, level up and kindle up bonfires. Shitty, had to go to a new battery. Had to get a new battery for your car. That is actually really shitty. Hello, Ian. Hello. Could have been worse, you guess? Fair. You choked on your lemonade and sprayed it out of your nose at work today. That's kind of funny. You just got done with work. Sorry, Jinx. I just imagine that scene from Incredibles 2 with the daughter of the family. You know what I'm talking about? I just imagine that. You just got done with work, was working from noon till 10 p.m. Was work alright, Solo? What the dog doing? Modded Dark Souls. For you, it's now 6 a.m. Wow. You're gonna go to bed. A good night, gamer, and good luck on stream. Thank you, Kaney. Stay safe, be safe. You did nothing, so good. You think? Fair.
You must let me get, but there's no salvation. There are one ring, not myself.
Alright, so I guess we just do typical Dark Souls stuff until we start seeing changes. I mean, there's over 12,000 changes apparently. Don't worry, Plop Goblin. Your car had 3 tire blows last week. The battery is dead. And the traction control is on. Check engine is on. It's not legal, and you have court on the 11th. Yikes. Jesus. Bright side, your coughs and nose drainage was sweet for the rest of the workday. I bet. Damn, I genuinely hope things get better for you, Solo. That's kind of unfortunate. It'll get better eventually. They made the lighting pretty nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, usually when I played Dark Souls 1, I'd use the remastered. But this is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Without the remastered. This chest should not be open. Your husband's about to be returning to work, so things will definitely get better. Oh. I hope things will get better also in general. in terms of car and court and all that stuff. But hopefully you and your husband will get through it together as well. Sheesh, good luck with all that, bud. Hope it gets better. Exactly. When you have the health bar instead of the boss. Just finished working on your neighbor's farm. I helped him with the cows and horses. I had to wrestle a couple of his dogs away from the chickens. Ayo. That sounds sick. Hey, this is different. This normally wouldn't be here, right? Of course, Solo. You're a regular to this channel now. And once you're a regular, you deserve all the best. Because usually, if you're a regular here, it means you're chill. Hopefully. The chest opening fast is so unnatural. Did it open fast? I didn't even realize. What build am I going for? I don't know. I guess it just depends on what the mod gives me. I do no damage to these guys. Yo, let's go. Let's go Dark Souls 1. Hey, Armin. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Hello. Enjoy your stay. Dude, I don't remember the skeletons being that stacked. What the fuck? Yo, welcome back, Tyler Shank. You got spurred by a rooster a couple months ago? That sounds scary. Why, sis? You immediately go to the skellies. Well, I just wanted to see. Okay, I was curious. Hi, Ashen One. Hi, Hollow. Alright, hold on. Especially when the dogs are pit bulls that are ridiculously spoiled and demand belly rubs. Aww. Cute babies. Alright, I'm probably gonna die going through here, but... Chose the wrong day today. That's what the skeleton said. Yes. Okay, his Wayhander is still here. No, I'm not using this Wayhander. Wing Spear. I might use Wing Spear. You got infected and you had to drag your leg for the week. Yikes. They were always stacked. Base game skellies are spooky for a reason. Okay, okay. You actually thought you have to fight the skellies first and you start Dark Souls 1. That's the equivalent of new gen playing Elden Ring for the first time and thinking that the first field boss was boss state of defeat. I don't want to do giant dad build. Dude, you're gonna do sorcerer class and you haven't upgraded your health or stamina and you're at the Valley of Drakes. You're one shot. Yikes. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go to where we should be going. I don't think the mod changes the first pathing. Let's see if I can still parry everything. It is more tight. Is this God of War? Yeah. It's God of War, Dank Souls Remastered. Oh yeah, I'm peachy. Why did the firebomb put me on my ass cheeks? It's Glob of War. Try to go for spears? I'll probably start with spears for a bit. Let's see, hold on. Now I can get this all down here. Adventure Time, anybody? I love Adventure Time. I know, I didn't know if that was an Adventure Time reference, but now I know. You should go Quail like Pyromancy build. Okay, guys. The mod adds a lot of more combat stuff. So I might try and do something. The build I go for might try and go for whatever the mod does. Like, look at this. If you didn't know this, in Dark Souls 1 and I think 2, when you do an emote, you have to go through the whole emote. Look at this. I can go like that and I can just roll out of it. Crazy. Ice King's the best character. Yeah, Ice King has like one of the coolest lores in Adventure King and Adventure Time. You're wearing one of your Adventure Time shirts right now. Probably your favorite show ever. Who's my favorite? That's a great question. I mean, other than Finn and Jake and Ice King and Lumpy Space Princess and I mean, I never really liked Princess Bubblegum, not gonna lie. Probably Marceline. Marceline's pretty cool. Can you get the Drake sword? I assume you can still get the Drake sword, honestly. How does the game look, everyone? Game looking alright? Anything weird for you guys on stream? Cinnabon was pretty rad too. Oh yeah, and Peppermint. No, never mind. There's hella OG characters that I like. I don't think I have one favorite character. I probably have a lot. You don't know about favorite character or favorite show, but your favorite game is Banjo-Kazooie? Dude, I played the shit out of Banjo-Kazooie growing up. I think Banjo-Kazooie is one of the few N64 games next to like Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Mario 64 that I like 100%ed. And Mario Kart 64. Are you gonna go watch other videos? Okay, Jack, enjoy your other videos. The Lich was insane. You think Dark Souls 1 is coming to Switch 2? Probably at some point. For sure, Armand. Yeah. I would say like there has to be. You want to get a Lich tattoo? Sounds pretty cool. And GTA 6 drops tomorrow. Does it actually? Wait, does it actually drop tomorrow? Switch 2 is way too expensive. No, it's not. Banjo-Kazooie for the 64. You play and beat it probably about 3 times a year. That's pretty awesome. Guys, the Switch 2 is the same price as any other nice handheld console. If you look at the ROG Ally or the Steam Deck or even the newest ROG Ally coming out from Xbox, they're all the same price, if not more expensive than the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is reasonably priced for what it is. There's more things to dislike about it than just that. You'll buy a Switch 2 if they ever have Duskblood bundle. Next year, pretty sure you're 100% sure it's going to get delayed again. Switch 2 is not worth it. No, it's worth it. It just depends on your standards. If you are a heavy Nintendo enjoyer, then Switch 2 is for you. Reasonably priced? Bro. Guys, it is, I don't know what to say. It's a handheld console. It's a highly powered handheld console. It outperforms a base Steam Deck. I don't know what to tell you guys. If you want to hate on the Switch 2 or Nintendo, hate on the fact that they're releasing $80, $90 games. Or physical cartridges that aren't even real. You don't like the direction that video games are going today? I mean, I agree. I don't like the way that they're going either. Nothing is usable right now, homie. Exactly. Chad, do you think Duskblood ever coming to PS5 or PS6? No, it's a fucking Nintendo exclusive. Hi, it's Caden. Hi, Caden. Dude, you swear you'll get World War 3, Line Contact, and Ward Peace before GTA 6 gets dropped? But the new Sonic game is going to be fire. Wait, you were talking about the Sonic racing game or whatever it is? It is gonna be fire, honestly. You're only buying the Switch 2 for Duskblood? Yeah. Nah, us chill, never. Yeah, you're not chill, you're calm, there's a difference. My partner wanted a Switch 2, so we have a Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. I definitely want to get that new Sonic racing game that looks sick. And I'll be getting Duskblood, so... You have a new name for Australia, Kaled. OMG ended up super behind. You're fine. You're fine. You forgot about the ragdoll physics? Your son has a light, nobody uses it. Fair. Switch 1 is too weak from Duskblood. I see what you did there. Thank you. Ugh. Sorry, if you guys hear a bird temporarily, she's out of her cage. I apologize. The Drake that you cheesed in your first playthrough, true. Hi, you finally fixed your phone. You were missing my lives. Hi, Sarah. Welcome back to my lives. Appreciate that you're here. Is it possible to kill the dragon on the bridge? Maybe, should be. You have a Switch 2? How are you enjoying the Switch 2? Thank you for blessing me, mama. And thank you, Anime, for blessing me. You guys are all blessing me up. I appreciate it. Wait, you have a burb? Yeah, I have a lovebird. If you don't mind me asking, when you say partner, are you talking about a dude or a girl? You don't have to answer if you don't wish to. I don't think gender really matters, but my partner is a whammon. Are you guys like aggro change? No. You love burbs? Yeah, burbs are cute. Bless me? Thank you, Sarah. You're next. I just realized the lock-on icon is different too. It's the Bloodborne lock-on icon. That's pretty cool. Can't wait to see the undead merchant dogs. Hey Carrie, welcome. I should get this bonfire here. And then I'll go over here. Oh, what did you drop? Which merchant? How's my day? My day was okay, Caden. How was yours? Do I like geckos? Geckos are cute. You can kick them to break their guard. I can calm, or I can just wait for them to attack and then parry them. Not the nasty one in the sewer, of course. No, this merchant right here.
Well, you seem they are.
What's homie selling here? I mean, here's the residence key, which I would like in a bottomless box. You like leopard geckos? I think all geckos can be pretty cute. Increase max stamina? Yo, this is a new ring. This is a sick looking ring. Increases max stamina.
Thank you, Kai.
Not gonna lie, that merchant is goated because she sells purple moss. Doesn't she sell transient curse as well? I think that's also pretty goated. The Havel is for some reason the best tank set ever. That's because of the way poise works in Dark Souls 1. But true. You marked that fellow when you saw that he drops the Uchi Katana? Oh my gosh. What mod is this? Age of Sunlight. All mods are linked in the description below. Age of Grippers? Yeah, there you go. If your reptile is the ball python, is that a snake? Sorry if that's a silly question. I don't need throwing knives, but thanks. Fuck. I love seeing enemies just go flying. I know. Dark Souls 1 ragdoll is hit a little different. Hold on, guys. I have to do. Dark Souls 2 mentality. Or Dark Souls 2 modding mentality. Pythons are snakes, dude. Look, it was a. They said a ball python. I don't know. Yours was good. You had work today. How was work? You have a cute ball python too. Yeah, it's a snake. Okay. Goofy soul physics. I'm just used to Dark Souls 2 Secret of Fire mod and Bear of Curse mod where I can just press LT and jump. I gotta actually run and jump in this game. Used to have one when you were 12 that passed away long ago. It was 4 feet long and she died. When she died. She was such a sweet snake. Aw, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that she was a sweet, sweet snake, not that she died. That's very unfortunate. And I understand how that feels. It sucks. God, I do feel slow. The price range of leopard geckos also. You're sorry about their snake, yeah. And that chest opening is actually fast. Yeah, now that you guys mentioned it, I noticed it. That shit was hella fast. I just realized are either of my streams. No. Cool. Tiring. That's fair. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work, Kaden? This mode seems too much graphic. Too. What does that mean? Do I get iframes when I get a successful parry? The price range of leopard geckos are 35 to 445. Holy shit. Who here remembers Homeward Bound? Yes, sir. I remember. Oh, there's a soul here. More black fire bombs. I'll take it. Oh shit. Can I get some intel here? No, not much. Hey guys. Come. Not that way. Ooh. Is it DLC also accessible here? It should be. Leopard geckos are smaller than your hand and they can be $445. You know, it's actually just insane. How did you not aggro onto me, good sir? You are a new enemy placements. You were so fitting, I didn't even realize that you were there for a second. Oh, there's 3 of you here. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Construction with your dad? Oh, that sounds really cool. How do you enjoy the construction aspect? Do you, like, yes, it's tiring, but do you think it's a cool job to have, or would you rather have another job? Wow, they remove the annoying bow enemies that always hits your head. Wait, no, I think if we're talking about this bow enemy up here, I think they're still here. Yeah, they're still here. Can I open this door? Ayy. The part where Shadow was in that hole broke you when you were little, but when you made it back to his kid, that was undisputed cinema. Yes, it is a cool job. I'm glad to hear. When you beat the game first time, the second time mobs get stronger. Yes, when you new game any Souls game, the game will scale harder to make the game more difficult. Screw that hollow, you always get stagger being swarmed by 6 different hollows. Womp womp. Come here. Come on. I know you wanna. Come on. You guys think the Black Knight's still here? And how much do you think it'll take to kill it? He's walking now? Oh, hell nah. We got a walking Black Knight? Oh, fuck that. Look at that guy. He's just walking. You do the same thing with your dad and run sound with him on the weekends? You personally would rather do anything else than construction? You feel like getting staggered in Dark Souls 1 is more annoying than Dark Souls 2 and 3, to be honest. Fair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. So do you do cut up of stream footage and make videos? Yes and no. Not really. Bro, you're not supposed to be walking around, good sir. I agree. I got this. We just keep going. What is the worst soul-like game? I don't know. What is the worst soul-like game? Thing is, you're 13, you'll be 14 in 3 months, and you're doing construction with your dad? That's awesome. What the hell? Did they tweak the Black Knight armor? I don't know. Yo, Black Knight sword! Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, I'll watch the Soul Dumpster diving Iron Pineapple. Yeah, I grew up with Iron Pineapple. He owns the job. That's pretty cool. Well, there's the build. For now, I'll still try and do whatever new stuff, the mod adds, I want to fuck around with. Ah yes, good old Dark Souls 1. What's up, Avarice? Nothing much. What's up, Dave? Nah, bro, gonna get carried with the Black Knight sword. I'm not gonna get carried the Black Knight sword. You can ask my good friend, or viewer, acquaintance, however you want to write it. You can ask the calm gamer himself who has watched me play Dark Souls 1 already from beginning to end. I am just built different. You saying that makes you feel old? What? Your dream job is to be a chef so you don't have to spend 50 bucks on food? I respect it. You guys are building a house? For like, a house for sale? Or, whoa, is that a soul there? Is this not death? Holy shit. You saying that you grew up with Iron Pineapple makes you feel old? Wait, I did though. When I was watching Iron Pineapple, I was like 12, 13. What? How the fuck do I get out of here? No, you're... Okay. Grew up with Iron Pineapple is wild. It's a mod, Umbasa. By the way, I love your name. I love the Demon Souls reference. Or Umbasa. Either way, I like it. Look down to my right. Left. Oh shit. Wait, no. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yet if you tried cooking, you'd burn cereal. Damn, you can't bone to rip? Nah, I'm good. It is for someone? Okay, okay. Damn, the mod made it so I couldn't start with the mystery key. That's unfortunate. Fighting the Black Knight kind of feels wrong because you can parry him, then stab the nuts continuously till he dies. And you feel bad for stabbing his nuts, and you remember the Wreck-It Ralph movie? Thanks, most people don't catch that. Dude, I love Demon Souls. It's like my favorite Souls game that I grew up with. I don't mean to make you feel old by saying that, but I was 9 when I started Demon Souls, so Demon Souls is a big part of my childhood. Oh, modded? Yeah. Okay, for all the new viewers here and reoccurring viewers here, I literally threw a poll up on my channel on Saturday for what to stream next. I gave 4 options of modded Souls games, 2 that were Dark Souls 1, 2 that were Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 1 Age of Sunlight 1. So we are playing Dark Souls 1 Age of Sunlight overhaul mod, which adds a lot of, it has like 12,000 changes, stuff. Use the Dark Knight to get into the red tier stone range for fighting Gwyn. That's a good strat. Wait, are you number 1? You're number 3. Wait, you can't see, you can't wait to see this one, only played regular? Awesome. Oh, it's okay, that's awesome though. Hell yeah. You know, love Demon Souls. Grew up with that shit. You said Age of Sunlight? Yes, that's what this overhaul mod is called. All mods are linked in the description below. Wait, you're 25? Yes, I am 25 years old. Just go in the description. You can just click on it. Yes, I am 25. You guys saying that I'm making you feel old. Aren't you guys also in your 20s? Or are you guys like in your like 30s or something? You feel old, you're 26? Did you... Guys, I'm 25 and I grew up with Iron Pineapple and Demon Souls. Did you guys not grow up with them? Like, I feel like I'm not that old compared to you guys. May you tease me? Go ahead, 27, no shame age like mine. Wow, you're 2 years ahead of me? 20? You're gonna be 30 in December. Holy shit. You're older but you never played Demon Souls? Oh wow. That's crazy. I know I'm 25. I know I could probably look older because I have a really shitty hairstyle right now. I'm going through a weird hair growing phase until my hair grows up more. Then I'm gonna get a haircut. What curse would you rather have? Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3? Probably Dark Souls. Whoa! Oh my god! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. You had to Yogg's cast stripping. Didn't hear about Iron Apple until like 5 years ago. My hair looks righteous. Oh, thanks. You grew up with Super Nintendo. You didn't get into Souls games until Bloodborne came out. Damn. That was new? Yeah. You are young, Jolie. Or Caden, sorry. You started off with Bloodborne and played every game after that. Nothing before. Damn. Now you guys are making me feel old because Demon Souls is my first game. Oh yeah, there's perfect blocking in this game, in this mod. Demon Souls is old and the Master one is for the PS5. Yes. I almost died. Yeah, I got introduced to the Souls games from my family. Because, like, my parents and uncles all play video games and stuff. So, like, literally, I just, like... I was 9 years old. My age is easy to remember, by the way. Because my birthday is in June. And I was born in 2000. So, like, for the first half of the year, I'm the age before of the previous year. And then the other half, the end of the year, the second half of the year, I'm the age of that year, of present year. So, man, I was literally 9. Dad came home with Demon Souls one day for the PS3, and I never looked back. Yeah, you didn't start till like 15 or 16, and Dark Souls 2 was your first. That's crazy. Your first game was Spyro the Dragon. Your first Souls game was Dark Souls 1. You started off with Dark Souls 3, then moved on to Dark Souls 2 and 1, and you played the games in reverse. Yep. Pretty cool. You merely saw the games, and you know you would get a stroke from dying so much early on, especially when upon the releases. Yeah. Definitely, since I had the luxury of being able to play these games on their release, I definitely had to learn the hard way for this game. This mode gave souls for the first boss. Oh shit, does... Wait, not, do you get... Wait. Soul of Taurus Demon. Wait, you're so right.
I am Solaire of Astor. Now that
But, yeah, no, this is, You guys are making me feel old.
well,
And you guys are like, most of you are older than me.
the way I well,
Wait, no. Okay, I need to stop autopiloting.
oh, hello.
Have I tried Liza P? No, I've had so many people in my chat tell me to try Liza P. I'll most certainly try it
We are
in the future after
in a strange
I go through a lot of the mods that I want to play. I have a lot more Dark Souls mods and Demon Souls mods that I want to play before I kind of like branch out into different games. Do you feel? Am I gonna kill Sunbro? No, I'm not gonna kill Sunbro. First time was God of War. I remember playing Spyro on the GameCube though. The only thing you remember of that game was the Pussycat joke. My very first game that I ever touched, I was way too young to remember. I think I was 3. But my mom and family always told me that the very first game I touched was on the PS1. And it was Lego Island 2. That skateboarder game. The first Souls game that I ever played was Demon Souls. What's up? How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Bonk. How are you doing? Dude, I have no healing. Ever get if the fire starts from behind or not? I think I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm alive. First Soul Calibur 2 spawn was your absolute favorite character. Dude, I played the shit out of Soul Calibur with my family. Good times. Your very first was Lego Star Wars, the original saga on the PS2 when you were like 4. That's awesome. When you were a kid, you liked to play Gears of War 3. When you were a kid... Bro, aren't you 13? I get it. When you were younger. That makes me feel old though. What the fuck? When we first heard about Dark Souls 1, you immediately said no, never gonna happen. Then your sister bought the game and you got curious after seeing her struggle with the new Londo, thinking it was the right way to go. Haven't played have I played Elden Ring Night Rain? Yes, of course. You went and looked this mod. It's sick. You watched Prod play a while back. You vaguely remember it being sweet. I remember Prod. I haven't watched Prod since I was like 15. That's like 10 years ago. Is Prod still around? You know what? You still got God of War 3. Thanks for the follow, Umbasa. Appreciate it. Younger, sorry. I'm just giving you shit, Caden. How are you alive? Big Claymore? Nah, man, I got the Black Knight Greatsword. I'm set. Memory Lane. LOL, yeah, he's still pumping out mids. How's his view? Does he still have a solid community for his content? I feel like Prod definitely deserves it. Prod is an OG in the Souls content community. And just in the space overall. Jeez Louise, I'm already poisoned. Claymore with lightning pine resin just hits for some reason. You know what was fucking awesome for the PS2? The King Kong game from the Blackjack movie. I believe you. What's a PS2 game? Actually, you know what's a weird obscure PS2 game? Oh, it's weird and obscure nowadays, but back in the day, it was perfectly relevant. Have you guys ever played the Nightmare Before Christmas game for the PS2? I played a shit out of that game growing up on PS2. That was like a sick ass game. Is the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword still up here? Hey. He misprolled. He made like Italian. Yeah, you're right. He did. I would like... Okay. Fuck. I'm so used to having lenient parry timings for this game. I still have to adjust a bit. I can make it reacting because I press it, it just goes. Okay, hi, Black Knight. You're still alive? That wasn't enough. You kind of miss the old movie games. Oh my gosh. You kind of miss the old movie games. Most weren't great, but had a nice familiarity. Fair. Also, hi, Carissa. Is that the one where Jack Skellington has a whip made of flubber? Something like that. You had a game for Nightmare Before Christmas? Damn it, yeah. Castlevania, bro, you can't believe you forgot about that. Dude, which Castlevania did you have? The lore was so good that it had an anime. Yeah. Scorpion King game? Pass. They'll be right back. You have to watch a video. Yeah, take your time, Bonk. How are you still alive? What's normal, but you loved it? Fair. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try. You like playing the PS3? Me too. Have you seen the Castlevania show? If not, yes I have. Oh. My bad. I was baffled by that hit not hitting me. Hitting all the flasks in Dark Souls 2. Ah, fair. There he is! Hi, Mike! You still remember being boxed in by a hollow in the staircase while Black Knight inserts his 72-inch greatsword into you? Cast any judgment, you think? Fair. Oh, why such a hard pass? Did you play it? Epic fail. It was an epic fail. Hi, Danny. Hold on. Oh, because Scorpion King has been permanently engraved into my brain as a meme, if I'm thinking of the right one. I never played a Van Helsing game. I didn't even know they had a game for Van Helsing. Is this a mod or vanilla? It's a mod, Danny. This vanilla run? No, it's a mod, creep. On this channel, we don't do vanilla. We do mods. Whoops, I'm gonna do that. Which one? Age of Sunlight! It's in the description below. Now, Fluted Armor Set is base Dark Souls 1. Well, they can't really tell with the leggings. So I don't fault them. I have a lot of souls. I should have leveled up. Welcome back, Jack. How does the EXP work on YouTube? The more you chat, the more XP you'll get. Okay, let's get my souls back and level up before I lose all the souls, yeah? Good sir, you've done Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls base playthrough. Wrong again! I've done Dark Souls remastered. In Demon Souls with mods to make it look nice. This is a half joke. There's a mod creator / console creator out there. He goes by the name of FromSoftServe. He made a mod for Dark Souls 1 called Dark Souls Remastered, which upscales all the textures and brings back the original lighting, dynamic shadows, etc. Damn, this looks good. Yes, sir. That poison debuff is so annoying and petrifying too. Basilisks in Dark Souls 1 really were demons. True. Maybe you remember when game companies used to make tie-in games to movies? Yeah, me too. They weren't really that great though. Am I on PC? Am I on PC or controller? Well, I am on PC, and I am using a controller. Yes. Look at this bad boy. What's the best Dark Souls? The most refined Dark Souls is 3. But 1 to 3 are all good for their own reasons, and I recommend trying them all out, honestly. Nice. Yes. Well, it didn't change anything important besides looks, so you still count it as base game. You know, I'm being an ass. It's still pretty much base game, just with enhanced visual mods. Okay, is Dark Souls 2 worth it? Yeah, just go into it with an open mind and with the mentality that it's not going to be like Dark Souls 1 and 3. It's its own separate game. Treat it like it's its own separate weird cousin of the Souls series, and I think you'll like it a lot. It just takes some time to get used to, but it definitely has its ups that are insane, that are like really nice. Don't listen to them, don't play 2 first. In what world do I get endurance up first? Nah. You like heard the hitbox is bad? All Souls hitboxes are goofy. This bonfire is a core memory of your playthrough. Same. You're gonna ask why is your character head color looks weird, but it's just the hair color, bruh. Yeah. Thomas the Train was the bomb when you were a baby. Yeah, what the fuck? Do you just have like newborn baby memories or something? Or remembers when they were like 10 months old watching Thomas the Engine? Oh, did you hear that? Scholar the first... Oh, that FromSoft is making a Dark Souls 3 remaster. I thought that was just like... I don't think that was confirmed, right? That was just a rumor. And there's a stat called adaptability that helps, yeah. Don't buy the game, download the free versions. If you play Dark Souls 2 first, it's better either way you go. But 2 has so much content, it's long. Okay, if you're looking into like the Souls games, I feel like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 have a lot of content. I'd actually say that Dark Souls 2, if you take out the DLCs, has the same amount of content as Demon Souls. They're both short games. What makes the Souls game so long is the run back, and if you're good or bad at the game. So, you just read this mod, huge overhauls, 12,000 changes in comment and everything else. Yeah, so even though I got the Dark Knight Sword early, I might not be sticking with it depending on, you know, the modded weapons and stuff like that. So, give it a second, yeah? You were counting DLCs. Yeah, but even then the DLCs are kind of just... I don't know. I'm coming from a perspective of someone who loves Dark Souls 1 and 3 more than 2. And I feel like the DLCs aren't really that amazing as content than the other Souls games, in my humble opinion. I would recommend starting with Dark Souls 1, then 2, then 3. Just go in order, I would say. Did you know that Gwyn's sword doesn't have the fire attack and can't be fire buffed? Yes. Why is there only 2 rats this time? Where'd the 3rd rat go? Okay, now that I leveled up, we can definitely try and get that Black Knight. I don't think I can use the Black Knight sword yet, though. Yeah, almost though. How much adaptability? I'd recommend getting like 20 or 25 at first in Dark Souls 2. Probably by the end of the game, get it to like 50 or 55. So there's a rumor that there's a new FromSoft game. Yes. Imagine they had the fire buff as it's heavy. SMH, that what could have been. True. But you can't help it if we old people start talking, that there'll be a lot of core memories to start to feel a misty-eyed sense of nostalgia. Parry this mofo? I am. Like maybe Dark Souls 2 remake? I don't know, guys, honestly. We're just gonna have to wait. Bloodborne Remaster is not gonna happen. If it's FromSoft, it's not gonna be happening. It would have to be... Is this your first time playing? No. Armored Core 6 DLC? Bloodborne didn't sell well? Bloodborne did sell well. What are you talking about? Penguin Zero leaked Bloodborne. Something is coming. You heard it was Bloodborne Part 2 remaster. Jeez, you guys are on something. I think whatever this FromSoft leak is, it's either a brand new, like, traditional Souls installment, not Dark Souls, not Elden Ring, something completely different. Or if you want Copium, maybe it's a prequel to Dark Souls. But I think that's the most realistic outcome. I don't think it's going to be anything remastered. And if it is a remastered Souls game, then I'll be damned, but I don't think so. You think he means it didn't sell well as the other Souls games? It still sold pretty well. Don't take this the wrong way, but the algorithm sent you to the stream and you're probably going to fall asleep to it. I took it the wrong way, Colonel. Why the fuck would you tell me that, man? That makes me very upset. Why the fuck would you just let the algorithm do that to you? Yeah, man, appreciate you being here. Sleep well when you do. Hello to everyone new. Hopefully it'll be Dark Souls 2 remake or remaster. Unlikely. That's Copium. You suspect something new? I also suspect something new. Ghost of what? Scholar the first didn't exist. Scholar of the First Sin isn't really a remake, per se. I wouldn't call it a proper remake. I don't know what y'all talking about. Yeah, same. Whatever From Soft is cooking, you want it? Same. It's the definitive edition. Yes. Yeah, what's the difference between Dark Souls 2 and Scholar of the First Sin? Scholar of the First Sin has subjectively better lighting. Not really. And they changed map stuff around and the lighting and other stuff. It's not crazy, but it's definitely not amazing either. Oh, also enemy placements as well got changed in Scholar of the First Sin. They just folded like chairs. Yeah, you're still waiting for Armor Core 6 DLC. Rah! What do you think about the game Scorn? I don't think I've ever played Scorn. Scholar is like a retool. Still the same game, but different. Yeah. Try the Longsword. What on your face? Do you think the PS5 controller will work for Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin on Steam? Yep. It will work like a charm. Don't worry. And it also works for Night Rain. Yes. You have to go into Steam settings and enable PlayStation input through the controller tab, which is really easy, and you'll be good. You might go to bed in a little bit. Okay, Caden. Scholar of the First Sin is like all DLCs, etc. Yes. Scorn's concept is pretty good, to be honest. Reminds you of somewhat Humanity Lost and whatnot. Fair. Guys, how do you fix controller drift on PS5? Get it to like a repair shop. In the ass, in the ass. You wish a hollow would do that to you? Chill out, Carrie. You haven't played the game though? What would you rate Scorn 1 out of 10? Controller drift can be fixed with dead zone adjustment. That is correct, but that is a temporary solution depending on how bad your dead zone, your stick drift is. I could have just stabbed you in the butt. Yo, I got his helmet. I would wear it, but Demon Souls, so. Should I try and get the early bonfire? Damn, I was just committed to the boar without taking it to dinner first. What can I say? I'm a man of culture. Alright. Mods. Ban me. Souls games inevitably kill your R1 on everything. Really? The helmet was actually pretty good. It is. Bro's Sekiro was good. Yeah, Sekiro was good. You were able to beat the Nameless King and Gale in Dark Souls 3. That's sick. You were probably overleveled for Nameless King because you beat him on your second attempt. Pretty fair. You must not the people who choose to betray the Firekeeper. Ban who? Ban me. Maybe the new game is Sekiro 2. Doubt. Drop attacks feel so satisfying against Boar. Fair. You thought you looked cool before it came out. Then it came out, you watched it. It was definitely a lot different. It's very easy to get the bonfire, just smash the dragon's timing. Yeah. Or I can make the dragon come down. You're so bored waiting for killing floor 3. You got 4 different builds under level 60 and Elden Ring that bored. Because you have work in the morning? That's fair, Caden. Gale was hype as fuck though. Gale was hype as fuck for sure. Forgot about killing floor, so did I. I actually could have just made it there. I want you to drop down. If you stay where he can't get to you, he'll come down faster. Okay. Howdy, Blue. Fail was easy as fuck. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm alive. Goodbye. What Dark Souls is this one? It's Dark Souls 1. Me and Madeira is harder. Madeira's a cool boss. Why no Grass Crest Shield? Because I literally just started this run, Luffy. You have caught my first stream of this mod playthrough. You gotta say that, bro, but that also works. I'm just built different. You put 1,300 hours in KF1, 2,100 hours in the KF2. You love the KF3 beta. You're bad, bro? Nah, you're fine, Luffy. You'll just be happy when we can emulate BB on PS4. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I'm able to emulate BB I'm able to emulate it perfectly fine. It just crashes a lot in general. It needs some more fine-tuning. You're playing all the Dark Souls backwards. You finished Dark Souls 3, now you're on 2? Yo, have fun and good luck. Guys, what's the difference between 30 and 60 FPS? 30 and 60 FPS. Did you grab the Drake sword? No, I'm not gonna grab the noob trap unless the mod changed it to be better. Divine Titanite gem. Ayo. You're going to bed? Well, thank you for joining in, Goblin. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Appreciate you, homie. You have more killing floor hours than I would on my Souls games. You're usually playing Dark Souls 1, 2, defeated all bosses, DLC included now, only Gwen stands. Parry him to death! Not having fun with 2, there's so many mechanics that annoy you. That's fair. You should, after you finish Dark Souls 2, you should try Bear of the Curse mod. It's like a quality of life mod for Dark Souls 2 if you really don't like it that much. You wonder what a mashup of COD and Dark Souls would be like? There's actually a game like that that's actually going to be coming out pretty soon. The difference is a 20-year-old on Adderall and a 50-year-old with some dust in his eyes. What? Finish Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne and Demon Souls? Goated. No, go for Dark Souls 3. I'll play Dark Souls 2 after this. Have fun, man. Why am I taking the time to kill these guys again? I have 2 soft humanity. After Dark Souls 1, you're gonna have to get a PS4 to play Bloodborne. Your friend keeps hyping that game up. Hey, Bloodborne is sick. 100%. Nah, you don't feel Dark Souls 2 is that bad? I don't feel Dark Souls 2 is that bad either. I just feel like if I want to get a proper build going to end game, I don't like putting a bunch of souls on thanks for the follow, Luffy. What's up, buddy? Glad to catch you live again. Hey, Gray. Thanks for catching me live again. I appreciate it. All right, this time you're going to sleep at a reasonable time. Good night. Good night, Jinx. Appreciate you dropping by, homie. You're so sad you can't play Bloodborne, PC primary gamer. True. Back when I had a PS4, I played Bloodborne with the DLC, beat it once. That was back in 2016. Maybe got a nice gothic 1800s vibe to it, the Victorian stuff, yeah. I still owe you a lasagna though? Nah, I don't, okay? I don't know you shit. Puck Bloodborne is on the line too, but you only have a PC. You'll be fine. Bloodborne is getting closer and closer to being able to be emulated perfectly fine, so just give it a few more years, guys. You don't want to have to get a Switch 2 for Duskblood? I feel that. Can you get a parry tip? You still can't constantly parry, and it's rare that you do. For Dark Souls 1 and 3, just reaction parry, really. Like this. So like right when the sword is about to, like, just take it as a visual knowledge. Like right when the sword is about to hit your body, like right then and there, just parry. Bro went flying. True. Sorry, I was doing something blue. Anyway, you're right. How about you? Nobody wants to Switch 2. Even Nintendo don't want people having it. That's a lie. Bro, you finally got all the Souls games on PS5 and now you gotta get a Switch for Duskblood. True. Oh shit. Best thing about Dark Souls 1 is like you can parry with your own damn hands. Yes, sir. Same for Dark Souls 3, right? Wait, no, Dark Souls 3 will just do the weapon art, I think. You wonder how to buy a PC part by part or a full build? Just use PC Part Picker. That's what I do. PC Part Picker will help you also let you know if all the parts will be compatible with each other or not. Is this a mod? Yes, it is. What emulator is BB on currently? You see vids but no links. Shad PS4. SHAD PS4. That's what the emulator is called. You have to get your own Bloodborne copy yourself. I can provide you nothing. Parries are different in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. The timing is different compared to Dark Souls 1 and 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 has... Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 have very forgiving parry frames. Dark Souls 2 is just like delayed parry frames, which fucks with me. And then Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are very precise parry frames. The mod I am using is makes parry similar to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, where it's more precise, more tight. So I'm gonna have to get used to that for Dark Souls 1 specifically, because I have the muscle memory for all the enemies that I can parry. But yeah. Isn't Duskblood's basically going to be the Switch's equivalent of the Night Rain? You are mistaken. Duskblood is going to be a PvP battle royale. PvP, PvE battle royale with Souls Bloodborne combat-ish. Dude, what's with the constant eating of poor hollows? Dude, remember Wreck-It Ralph? Can't kill the red off-brand Drago for the life of you. Attack pattern too aggressive and powerful. Fair. Plenty of PC builders on Facebook selling affordable pre-mades. Your rig is pre-made. It's 7 years old. 7 years old now. And you're at Night Rain maxed out. That's awesome. Your speech is precise. What does that mean? You forgot the item on the pole of the ceiling. I did, Gray. I forgot you compared me. Oh my god. Is Lies of P a good game? I've heard that it's a really good game. You should definitely give it a shot. I will probably give it a shot in the future too. Your opinions? My opinions are precise. Hey, you're playing Dark Souls 1. Hey, you're in my stream. I don't know if it gets you every time. I forgore. Not gonna lie, I literally just forgore. So Duskblood is gonna be Fortnite Souls game, I guess. That's how you want to put it. Give me my souls back. Yeah, you guys can chill. What kind of game could you play because you have no fucking idea? Dark Souls. Yeah, Lies of P is excellent. You would say that it's the best Souls-like game not made by FromSoft. I would disagree. I would say, I've never played Lies of P. I'm not saying Lies of P isn't good, but if you guys haven't tried the first Berserker Kasan, that's one that I have played, and I'd say first Berserker Kazan is one of the best Souls-likes I've played outside of FromSoft. The DLC for Lies of P just dropped a month ago. It's incredible. I gotta try it in the future. Do you think Claymore or Greatsword is better for strength character? It's good for strength character, but probably even better if you do like a strength dex mix. You probably could refine it or infuse it to be strength only and just get strength all the way up. Hope that's helpful. You and your dad play it? Dark Souls? Yep, Dex works almost the same. Yep. You should also play Neo 2. Yes, I've also been getting told to play that as well. Because Neo 3 is open world like ER. Really? Yo, thanks for the follow, Gray. Doing pretty good, Calm. You're on Elden Ring with a friend, so you feel you. Hey, you guys doing Seamless Co-op? Does the mod make the Moonlight Greatsword more than a glorified police baton? I don't know. I guess we'll see. What did you say, PC? Do hand parries? Okay. Is that good enough for you? When you get to the end, what ending are you going to go for and why? I'm not sure. PC specs. You guys are... One of you wants to know PC specs. I'm running a 9070 XT with a 9950 X3D. Hand parries the way. It's actually sick, Blue. How's Elden Ring treating you? Yeah, I have the same question. How's Elden Ring with your friend treating you? What controller am I using? I'll show you in a second. This is my controller. It's an 8-bit DOE Ultimate, whatever the fuck latest model it is. Really good controller. I definitely recommend it. I like it. Fuck, your PC's cracked all the way up. Yes, it is. It took me... My first PC was in 2015. So it took me about 11 years to finally get my dream PC, just slowly replacing parts one by one until I got to where I am now. So yeah, it took a long time, but I'm there. What other games do I play? Dark Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, modded Dark Souls, modded Demon Souls, modded Elden Ring. How long do you take? What do you mean? You have a handheld PlayStation? Oh, you have a PSP? That's sick. Obviously Zelda, Link, Majora's Mask. Yeah, also Majora's Mask. That's like my favorite Zelda game. Hi, Roto. 8-Bit Doe. Love your SNES controller. What other genres do you play, Lamau? I pretty much like the RPG genres, but not like RPG MMOs. Can't stand that kind of gameplay. But games that are similar to like Souls-like, I like Zelda, Mario. I don't really play shooters anymore unless it's like Deep Rock Galactic or Darktide, so. What time is it for me? It's 8:35 p.m. No way you have the 8-Bit Doe Ultimate 2C. I think that's one I have too. Wukong Edition, it's fantastic. Wukong Edition? Damn, I just have the base edition. You're crazy, Gray. We were doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one. You're Donnie, so Twin Blades, it's something. Yeah, that sounds awesome as hell. That sounds fun. What the fuck? You're not here, usually. You're probably the only one who likes Souls-like RPGs and gacha at the same time. That's crazy talk. Sorry, not really a religious content creator. Can you mute this person, please, for like 30 minutes? Much appreciated. What game is this? Dark Souls 1. Sorry, PC, handheld PC. Nice. What, no Dead Space? Get the religious stuff out of here, please. David, just 30 minutes, please. Thank you. We're just beat Dark Souls 3 and started Bloodborne for the first time. It's 8:30 here too, and it freaks you out at night. Why? If Nintendo wanted an exclusive Souls game, that would absolutely sell. Let FromSoft do something with Zelda. Would never happen, but would be hype. Yes, give me a Souls-like Zelda! When you finish Dark Souls 2, you're gonna play Dark Souls 1 on your Steam Deck OLED. See how it runs. Should run perfectly fine. Bro, this isn't church. Oh wait, maybe it is in the game, but not IRL. Gravelord Sword is fucking cracked too. Yes, sir. Game's creeping you out. This game's fine. Is it still Firekeeper Soul here? I Ghost Eater. Hey. Look at these. Oh my god, they're patrolling. Bloodborne is creepy. Yeah, I can see how Bloodborne can be viewed as scary or creepy. Alright, we're going down here. Before I accidentally die. Man, you're one of the best. You see him parry? Can you parry like this? Hold on. Man, you're one of the best. You see him parry. Can you parry like this in PC? I am on computer. Take that guy on up. Elden Ring overall is amazing though. True. Were you able to get this box set with all the remastered versions? Oh, so you got the trilogy? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, you can do those pairs. Every time Lords of the Fallen, only the demo. I don't have a capture card, so I can't just connect it to the PS5 and stream it. What are you doing here? Hey! You like games like Fallout New Vegas or Morrowind Oblivion? Not really. I did play Fallout 4 and Oblivion growing up, but it's nothing that I was like, I want to come back and play this game. It was like, I played it through once and it was kind of just that. It is nostalgic for me, but nothing else. When you play a game, you like to listen to rock music? Fair. What the fuck was he doing there? I don't know! You mean on keyboard and mouse too? Oh. Legit, if anyone wants to play the Dark Souls games, get the trilogy collection because that shit is a steal. Yeah, I was just seeing the trilogy collection the other day, actually, on Amazon for like 40 bucks. Like 46 bucks, I think. Around there. That's kind of a snag, I'd say. It must be glitching. Nah, I think they followed me. We almost lost our blacksmith. I know, right? Fallout 3 is still the best. I believe you. I watched my dad play New Vegas, Hala. Bloodborne environment sound effects are the best. The background groans and chants to really pull you into the game world. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna focus on... He was there to talk to him about his car's extended warranty. That's scary. Man, you should let send you custom controller. I can do gargoyles, eventually. Is that sort of a sword because it looks like it? No, it's just the broadsword. The way you guys talk about Bloodborne makes you want to move it up to the list to play. Bloodborne is sick. It plays a lot different from the Souls series in terms of like weapon style. It'll take a while to get used to, but man, is it cool. Bloodborne is basically the quote, "I own a musket for home defense." Sorry. You should let you send me a custom controller? Is that what you're saying, Caden? You guys make custom controllers? For some reason, Bloodborne has 2 forms for 1 weapon. Yeah, and it's sick. I need to get this guy out of here. Is it harder than Sekiro? You were losing your mind on that game. Honestly, I've only played Sekiro once, just like with Bloodborne. I've only beaten it once. So, I barely remember anything about Bloodborne and Sekiro, but I do remember Bloodborne being more difficult for me than Sekiro. Makes two-handed a lot cooler? Yes. That sounds cool, Caden. The art, story, concept of Bloodborne was the highlight in your opinion? I feel like that's every Souls game for me personally. Is it just you or do male voices are captured from a gay porn video? Bro moans and groans like there's no tomorrow. Okay, chill out, homie. Are you mentally ill about Dark Souls Remastered? Alright, sorry, can you explain that to me in a non-brain rotted way, please? Are you saying, am I gay for Dark Souls Remastered? Is that what you're saying? Do I like Dark Souls Remastered? Is that what you're asking me? Like obsessed? I would say I like the Souls series overall, yes. Apparently while making the Dark Souls 2, Miyazaki gave the project to 2 of the directors, yes, and went to make the best fucking game, Bloodborne. Get band ready? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where this interaction goes. Just happy for Dark Souls. Fair. You're with you on this one? I don't think Bloodborne is the best fucking game ever, but I do think Bloodborne is a really, really good game. It's definitely on my top list of Souls lists. Yeah, you think Sekiro easy? Yeah, you think 2 because Sekiro easy if you have a great memory. Nice. I have 100% all the Dark Souls games. I have 100% all of them except for Dark Souls 2. And I'm not gonna 100% Dark Souls 2. Unless I start running out of content ideas. At the time you meant, but yeah. Yeah, fair. Dark Souls is awesome. Yes, 2015, you guess. It's really taking you by surprise that you like Souls games, to be honest. You never guess. I know, right? What the hell? Get over here. Honestly, it takes you by surprise too that I like Souls games. I never would have thought. After a long 17 years of playing Souls games, and I think I can confidently say I kinda like it. A solid 5 out of 10. Chat, who is playing Wu Chain Featherwing coming out today after tomorrow? Oh my god, I still have to look at that game. Maybe I will play it if I like what I see. You want to parry. You're not going to get it. Oh, neither am I apparently. You think we will get another banner from FromSoftware this upcoming year? Potentially. Why do I feel like I'm running slower? Yo, thanks for the follow, Maiko. As the ashes settled, you looked to the north, and there was a splendid keen, who may have said came from the baby no money bloodline. It's Wu Chain Fallen Feathers, your boy, get it right. Is that what it is? I was just reading chat, Fallen, I apologize. You said it right, Maiko? Okay. Listen, I've only heard the game once, like the other day. Yeah, you're right, incapacitated. I'm from the baby no money bloodline. Sorry if your English is bad, it's not your first language. Nah, you're fine, Maiko. Who are the furtive pygmy exactly? I don't know. Something. The serpents? Listen, I have seen nothing about Wu Chain Feathers, whatever the fuck it's called. And I still haven't seen anything on it, so... Avarice! Hello, Sentinel! You like Bloodborne because it subverted the vampires and werewolf stuff and surprised us the comic horror stuff? True. Hello! You wish you were a bird? How are you doing, Sentinel? It's been a while. This motherfucker. Yeah. It's okay. I don't have the key to unlock him anyways. You're playing Battle Talent on VR? That sounds fun. Okay, wait to see if that one guy would say something out of the whack again. He didn't, so you're back. Welcome back. Sentinel's here. Howdy, Avarice. Always good to see you in good health and fine form. Thank you. Avarice and his unbirdable aura. You're doing very well, thanks. And you? I'm doing okay. Bitch ass Lotric? Yeah. I think we are the furtive pygmy. Have I played Black Wukong? No, I haven't. Holy shit. They say that the player character is pygmy. They're going to the other stream real quick? Okay. Lothric? Nah, not Lothric. Calm is here? Yes, Calm is here. Your hero. Holy shit, I did not see you in time. Sentinel, what's up, man? Yeah, what's up, Sentinel? Talk to the regulars here. The only issue you have with Bloodborne is the bosses. I mean, the DLC pumps up the overall quality, but the vanilla game has like only 2 or 3 excellent bosses. That's fair, I guess. I'm gonna fist him. Alright, this should be a red halberd. Or just a halberd, my bad. You want to be in school anymore? That's fair. Basement key. You never were into Souls games. You saw Elden Ring, one game of the year, so you tried it, didn't like it. Then you got super into lore, played Demon Souls, and now you love the entire series. Atta boy. DLC was a joke with Black Knight Greatsword +5. Yeah. They'll let you see Avarice streams. The bird girl has grown since your departure. No, it hasn't. What'd you get, Seth? From where? Nice. Have you played Demon Souls? Yeah, I grew up playing Demon Souls. I played the shit out of it. You want to try it out, but it has so many bad reviews. Bad reviews? Those people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Give it a shot, man. If you like Souls games, play Demon Souls. Amazing game. Play the OG if you can. By the way, this Dark Souls 1 gameplay is soothing to watch because you don't have to play it. Elden Beast isn't as hard as you remember it being. Everything is a joke with Black Knight Greatsword +5. I should level up. Pirate it when you don't want to buy. Eh. Hey. You guys ready? Everything is a joke when you activate the bird mode. What are those? I get... Hey, they had them there? Oh. What's across the street? Oh. I never go to Target. That's fair. Bro, he's getting like hundreds of people watching at once now. It's actually crazy. Who do you think would win in a twerk off covered in oil? Whoa, you gotta chill with that. Demon Souls is hype, just be warm when you get to the Dark Swamp area. Guys, Valley of Defilement is perfectly fine. Black Knight weapons are great in this game? Yes, they are. Yo, what's up? You're back, baby? What's up? Taco's legit. Do I have a pet? Yeah, I have 4 pets. Avarice, I'm famous? I'm not famous. You have OG Demon Souls, it's great, mainly because you just climb over the ledge. Fair. By the way, what is his name about? Avarice wife? Oh man, I feel like I have to explain this quite a good amount of times now. Give Victoria's soul to his girlfriend for brutal. It's not Avarice wife, he is Avarice bird. Nah, that shit was way harder than Blighttown. Nah, Valley of Defilement's fine. You wanna know the history of my name? Well, I mean, Avarice is just a cool sounding name. Like Avarice with an S instead of a CE. And then the wife aspect just comes from like a corpse husband meme. Because back in 2020, when a corpse husband was popular, everyone just assorted deep voices with him. And so people would give me shit for having a somewhat deep voice. So wife is just a play on that because it became an inside joke between me and my friend group for all the people who gave me shit for it. But husband, Avarice husband, nah, that's whack. Avarice wife, that's where it's at. Tagging all the Souls game is pretty cheap. They don't watch. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. No, now you're baby, no husband. No, I'm not. Stop. Hey Avarice, how you been? Hey Spatial Knight, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Sick explanation, honestly. I'm glad you enjoyed my explanation. Baby no De Niro. No. Stop that. No. Please. Did I not? Oh, I used the humanity. Oh my god. Pretty good. Just in the nether right now. Wait, you're playing Minecraft? Avarice, can you promise you when you have a 10,000 subscribers and you become even more famous, you can title one of your videos Avarice Bird? I don't know if I can promise that. That's a long time from now. What's your go-to ending in Dark Souls 1? Just lighting the fire. What about you? Actually, his baby yes money. Wait, is Black Knight Sword a chaos weapon? I don't think it is. Yeah, you're playing Minecraft right now? Nice. You stream on Twitch? No, I have 2 streams on YouTube on the same channel. One in vertical format, one in horizontal format. Dark Lord all the way. Fair. You gotta peace out, have fun, man. Thanks. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Baby C, dinero. The Dark Lord ending is more tempting for you. So why are you not going, so why are you going human for it? Because I gotta summon the sun, bro. I gotta summon the boy Solaire. Who doesn't love Solaire? Avarice means greed in the dictionary. We all know what wife means to a person who overthinks it. Could mean you're greedy for the maidens. Oh yeah, 100%. You don't think there's much of a difference, right? I don't think so. You killed Solaire on the bridge. How dare you? You're the real monster. Well, have a good time, good old man. Thank you, Sentinel. Appreciate it. By the way, see, you don't have to burn yourself. You don't have to burn yourself and you give a big middle finger to the rest of the world. True. What Dark Souls is this? Do you have mods? This is Dark Souls 1, and yes, I have mods. Have I done a run where you kill all helpful NPCs? No, that sounds awful. I think I would cry if I did that. You hear gas and you're on one block bridge right over lava. You'll be going to 8th grade. It fucking sucks. Why does middle school suck? Oh shit. Dark Knight Edwin? Sounded really close too. Oh shit, because he is close. Do you think a DS4 would be possible? Not unless it was a prequel, no. Who is this guy? Perry, 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 Perry. I'll try. I'll do you one even better. Oh shit. Dark Souls 2.5. Fair. What is that bald keen? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got blood loss. What is this? Okay, this ragdoll physics are insane. Is this a player? No, it's an NPC. You hate invaders, they always invade at the worst times. One reason you play offline. I'm playing offline. I didn't realize he was doing blood loss to me. Damn, the disrespect. Yeah. Got disrespected hella. Well, no, I want to summon Solaire. I gotta get the homie. He tossed you to the crowd. He did. I got hella disrespected, man. What was that? What's the vitality? I'm still running base vitality. Let's see. I'm at 14 vitality. Ever since you heard Gwyn's theme, in your opinion, it's the best boss music you've ever heard. That's fair. You shouldn't have listened to chat. He had a Flamberg, therefore bleed. You're right, Pedro. You are correct. I was being silly. Damn, I can't just speedrun. You got a lot of vitality. Yeah, what's your go-to build? Fucking strength dex. Shit. Come on, big boy. Hopefully the rest ignore me. Game Skyrim? Yeah, it's Skyrim remastered. Scholar of the 10th Sin. Bloodborne. It's Dark Souls remastered with mods. It's time for vengeance. Give it into the dark side, Darth Avarice. Oh my god. You want to ask about mods, but you don't want to annoy you, but also kind of do. So what mods? Have you ever tried Deathless? Back on Dark Souls 3 days, Deathless is kind of boring in my opinion. You think on all Dark Souls runs you've only done magic builds, you barely use weapons. I haven't played this game for so long. I've done pretty much like a lot of different builds, but I always come back to strength and dex at the end of the day. Dark Lord Avarice, help me. Hi. Okay, well, I'm gonna have you come over here. I think that's all the hollows. You love faith builds? Faith builds can be pretty fun, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's not all of you guys? Chill out. What mods do you have installed? They're all in the description below. The main mod that I'm using that's an overhauled is called, I forgot what it's called. What is this mod called? Age of Sunlight? There we go. We're going to bed. Bye. Bye. It was nice having you. Hayden. Come on. You do crazy build. Oh, you did heal. Lord of Eternal Darkness, Avarice, first of his name of the Baby No Money lineage. Chill out. This guy's weapon isn't in the base game, right? No, he's running Flamberg. I think it's in base game. You have parry kinks in Souls-like games. I'm also a parry fiend as well. Dane first area invasion. Yeah. It's honestly rough, not gonna lie. I just want to summon Solaire. That's all I want. That's all. The only reason why I'm humanity up. I just want the Solaire summon. And I can kill this guy. It's just... Okay, I got this. I just gotta kill all the enemies first. To drop from the lizards. Lizards don't drop the Flamberg. Oh, thanks for the follow. I think it's just Trevor, yeah. Just Rumbo, only kill the knight. No, I want to kill the invader. Man, fuck Solaire, Dark Lord for life, baby. Have you played Night Rain at all? Any thoughts? I love Night Rain. Really fun game, I love it all. Lockham, bro, don't pay attention to chat for a moment. Nah, I'll be fine. The Flamberg from Dark Souls looks nothing like that, bro. It's been a while, man. Is Flamberg in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember. It's a Flamberg, Snowy, you spelled that right. Cool ass weapon. Use a lightning pine resin. I don't think I can use that on the Dark Knight, Black Knight sword. Oh. Okay, can I like aggro you guys without spawning him? I don't think I have. Oh no, I should have a I have a crossbow. Hey, why not level Black Knight sword if you have Twinkling Titanite? Because I don't need it yet. There might be other weapons I want to use in the future, so you never know. Oh, this could work actually. Just don't aggro the enemies yet. Have him. Actually, no, I should have done this on the second try. Why is the moan? I don't know. Guy looks like Patches. Solo? Solo him? I am gonna solo him. When I get hit. I don't know, what game is this? Dark Souls. Come on, cutie, come down here. Or get stuck? Bro's beefed up Patches. He is a beefed up Patches. How did that hit me? You plan on playing Duskblade when it drops? Yeah, I do. How long does a Dark Souls game usually take to beat? Probably about like 10 hours if you're really good at the game and you play casually. Patches is a bitch. Yeah, Patches is a bitch. Is this live? Yes. This is live. Are you still here? You're still here, brainless meat puppet. How was that on a backstab? Do you have any more heals? Probably do. Oh, he didn't have any heals. I thought he was in a heal. That's why I did the heavy. You're real? I can see you? Oh, I got the Flamberg too. Wait, that must be one of the modded weapons. I can see your chat. His name is literally brainless, so wouldn't expect him to know too much. Hold on. Yo, this is sick. This is just the Dark Souls 3 Flamberg, isn't it? Having bleed like that is kind of crazy. Oh shit, I forget you guys are. What is that blood spot? It's what drops when an invader dies in Dark Souls 1. Favorite boss across Dark Souls series? I don't have a single favorite boss, so I can't just give you a single answer. Am I fat rolling? No, I'm not fat rolling. I don't think I'm fat rolling. I like the new custom weapons and stuff. I mean, I've only seen one. You think it's the Dark Souls 1 model? Okay. I'm medium roll. Medium roll go burr. Alright, now we should be able to summon Solaire. The homie. If he's still here. Gosh, you love the ninja roll? Ninja roll's sick. What's your goal? Beat the mod. The best boss is Knight Notorious. Notorious is a cool boss. I don't think he's the best boss, but he's a cool boss. Probably 3 to 5 iframes with ninja roll. Solaire, my baby. Let's go. You gonna stream some Night Rain soon? When the next Everdark drops, yeah. I already have it 100%ed. He made a story, and his story is pretty goated. And sad. Remember to cut the tail? I mean... It's only if I want the axe, or I don't really care about it. Minecraft is so ass. Bro. What happened? Is it me or does the gargoyle look a bit different than usual? Color-wise. Like his front part. Try to kill the Spewing Gargoyle first? Nah. You think the best boss could be Ortine and Smo? Fair. He's halfway HP anyways. You drink fire resist potion and you die to lava. How? There you go. You got this, Solaire. I believe in you. The rage bait's real. What's rage bait? The Flamberg was originally a weapon used to make knights bleed in their armor pack in the 14th century. Those blades were a medieval war crime that the Pope these days demand they not be used. That's crazy. Praise the sun. Hey, Itachi, praise the sun. Minecraft comment? Oh. No, I don't think they're rage baiting. I think it's because of whatever happens in the mid-game, like they said. Why does this gargoyle look different? You guys notice the gargoyle's head looks weird? Was that base game or am I going crazy? GG's. Are you what? Remember in one of your playthroughs you let Solaire solo those two? Why I don't work on a man whose sole dream is to find his son. How many mods are on right now? I don't know, a lot. All the mods I'm using are in the description below. Divine Ember? Yo, that's kind of sick getting that here. What the hell? Are you gonna end this run in the stream? Probably not. If he hits at the right time a few times, he can solo them. That's actually insane. You have no idea why autocorrect would make you say kids instead of kids. I think your phone is giving you away. Solaire's OP? Solaire's OP. Is this Final Fantasy VII? Yes. Mods? Yes. All the mods are linked below. You're fine. Liam, you're good, bro. Chill. Yeah, you're fine. Well, you found your old corpse. What does that mean? Oh, your dropped items. Nice. Which Dark Souls has the fastest DLC access? 2? I don't... Go look in Blighttown? Nah, Blighttown's fine. Blighttown isn't that difficult. You don't know why, but the second gargoyle's face reminds you of the monitor lizard. Dark Souls 3? Oh, actually, yeah, I didn't think of Ashes of Ariandel. Yeah, Ashes of Ariandel, I think, is the fastest DLC you can enter. So your mod's added a new ending and a bunch of graphics. I don't know, some... Probably. You don't know about 2. You died like 4 weeks ago in Minecraft and somehow your stuff didn't spawn. That's crazy. What is Age of Sunlight? That's the overhaul mod that I'm using. You should read that. That's like the majority of the changes of the game. You think 3 because you just have to reach Cathedral of the Deep and it's like 15 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, yeah. I just for gore. I think you're right, Leviathan. Alright, that's Gargoyles Town. Hello, boy. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday, Ragefire boy. Hope, how was your birthday? Oh, well, the entire item inventory looks like classic Demon Souls. Yeah, look, you had Artorias of the Abyss come out to say happy birthday to you. That's crazy work. Wait, open this door now. No, I don't have, I need the mystery key, right? Hello, United States. It's been a while since you've been here. Still locked. Wait, he's fucking gone? Oh, fuck. Since you mentioned Ashes of Ariandel, you remembered your favorite boss is not Artorias. It's Sister Fried and Father Ariandel. You gooby goober. Is this a challenge run or a regular playthrough? This is a modded playthrough. Bro, that's crazy. Anyways, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, homie. The what looks sweet. At least you got your netherite back. Nice. Good stuff, man. Yippee! I should level up first. What am I doing? Hold on. Why not thanking you? Thank you, all of you. Yo, Gaster, what's back? Welcome. You're cooked. You got your driving test in 4 hours and you couldn't sleep a single minute. Holy moly. Which mod is it? The Daughters of Ashes? No, Age of Sunlight. Did the mods like move in combat any better objectively? I think it does. You can just read the description yourself. I'm pretty sure it does. Cheesy and second Silent Demon? I don't know. We'll see. That still makes you fat roll. Now we're this. Still makes you fat roll. What about you? How am I? I'm doing okay. Just streaming pretty much every day. So. Well, you meant according to me. I mean, I can't tell yet. But I think it does. Is that Siegmeyer? No, it's not. It's whoever the fuck this guy is. Go for Havelrine. Havel is not accessible. And this mod makes it so that I cannot get to him.
You.
Am I gonna kill the Golden Knight? Yeah.
Well, what have we here? You leave me no choice.
Goodbye. Have I played DayZ? I have not. Or just fuck up logic for FAP. Yeah, I want FAP. Playing Souls game is fun on PC or console for you. I think PC is fun. You thought it was Siegmeyer? Siegmeyer? Nah, I don't know. Something like that. Your guy? Yeah. Restart my game? Yeah. I think if I just reset, save and quit. Okay. I thought I just had to reload, but save and quit probably does. The depths of my foolishness? What do you mean? What do you mean my foolishness? What did I do? Oh shit, let me reinforce. PC always about the mods. Where else can you defeat Thomas the Train instead of Manus? Exactly. His stuff didn't respond. Womp womp. Okay, that's weird. You don't know why it's not there. It's okay. It's okay. No fapring for me. Check the empty chest. Oh, wait. You might be onto something. Siegmeyer, because it's German. Oh. Wait, check your inventory? No way, just automatically gave it to me. Yeah, no, it's not there. Yeah, what's up? Sounds disgusting. The what thing? What do I flame you about? What about it? Sure. I'll try it. I bet the mod has something to have to do with that. Hold on, guys. I'm trying out food. Also, hey, Josh. Welcome. Hi. I'm gonna try this.
Yeah. Bye. Goodbye.
I'm scared. That's wild. Yeah. I'm not a fan. I want to vomit. Can you try a bite? No, you cannot try a bite. Go fight Libra if you have Night Rain. I already have all the bosses completed. Shrek the second, the second. Is it modded? Yes, it's modded. What was it? My roommate made macaroni and cheese with macaroni noodles and ramen noodles. And gotta say, it's quite vile. Black Knight Sword with the armor looks nice. Oh. There's an O dot 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 vile. Cheat engine in the rain, you deserve it. Nah, it's okay. I'll be fine. This mod adds like so many more rains into the game. I'll be fine, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, now that I have the first spell run... Oh, I know what I can do. That just sounds bad. I even want to bite. Well, you saw me try a bite. It was a big pass for me. What in the ever-leaving pothead fuck was he thinking about? That's a good idea. Well, he's eating a whole pot of it right now as we speak. Best greatsword in your opinion? But the Black Knight greatsword? He needs a symbol of avarice. You don't know how to spell that word. It's A-V-A-R-I-C-E. Alright, right, I know where I need to go. Just so you know, best greatsword. Thanks, Emmy. But bro said, have you ever heard of Chi-Chi? You love the sword? Yeah, Black Knight greatsword is insane. The fact that I got it as my first drop on a modded run is insane. Entered just because of the sword? Thanks, Ollie. It's difficult to get in Dark Souls 3 so much. I don't remember the grind for Dark Souls 3 Black Knight Sword. It's very late game, right? If I recall correctly. You think because you go to the bonfire that might be why it's not there? Maybe. Wasted 3 hours in farming Black Knights? Yeah, I definitely got lucky with this drop rate. Black Knight are so Black Knight weapons are so trashy in Dark Souls 3. Are they? I don't remember. Man, you have cooked some wild meals, but damn bro, your roommates take the pasta. I'm glad you guys agree. My roommate, I saw my roommate and partner talking. My partner tried it. She was like, and I was like, alright, I'll give it a shot. I took a bite. Having the taste of macaroni and cream cheese in your mouth with having the taste of macaroni and cheese in your mouth but with the texture of a ramen noodle is not okay. Why am I... Oh, I know why I'm taking this pathway. Loser. Your partner's too nice to say she don't like it. I think she genuinely liked it. She says she liked it. Any experience with Monster Hunter games? Only Wilds. Really liked Wilds, so it was pretty fun. Rat's not okay. No, it's not okay. Rat's not okay. Helicopter rats. True. Even the rats making fun of me in this mod. What? Sorry you've been gone. You've been grinding Dark Souls 2 because of me. Hey Ryan, how you been enjoying the Dark Souls 2 grind, homie? Glad you got into Dark Souls 2 because of me. That sounds awesome. Alright, you found enough Minecraft for today? You're gonna go to bed? Alright, good night, Spatial Knight. Appreciate you joining my stream for tonight. Take it easy, stay safe, have a wonderful night, get good sleep. Appreciate you. And everyone else, everyone that's here on stream right now, I appreciate you guys. You guys are cool. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hello, good morning. Hello, Trollo. Saw. Good morning. You died again. You do not want to go back to the Nether ever again. The balders are so cool. The balders are sick as hell. Why I didn't take the elevator back up here? Souls. I want souls. Oh. What? Alright, we're gonna try this again. Yippee! I think with the... I like the Balder shield. Never been a fan of the Balder armor though. Yeah, I've cooked ramen noodles before, but you've added hot sauce while it was already cooked. Take out the water so it'd be just spicy noodles with bacon strips in it. Even that sounds a bit bland for me. I wish Dark Souls had the classic provocator armor set from the Greeks. We have something like it in Elden Ring though. The Warden. Oh! Fair, okay. I should level up real quick. I have a decent amount of souls, I'd say. For like 2 levels. Hey, I was spot on. 2 levels. Alright. Let's go fight Titanite Demon. Let's see if he's any different. How much damage should I do? Not a lot. Like peanut butter, soy sauce, and sriracha on some drained ramen noodles is your favorite only kind of struggling meal? That's fair. Hey, do you think you know a lot about the lore of the games? When I was a teenager, I used to know a lot of lore for Dark Souls 1 and 3 specifically. I think it's died down a lot as I've gotten older. Use blunt weapons, I'll be fine. You hate this demon? Fair. Sorry, you took so on your back. No, you're fine. Oh, fuck. Silly. Silly me. You gonna jump? Nah, you're gonna jump. You wish we had a Oakade armor in Elden Ring? Fair. He's almost dead. That hit. Using the Paladin build in Dark Souls 1. You never used miracles before, they're kind of goated. Yeah, Dark Souls miracles are kind of cool. You've gotten the Titanite Demon staff like twice out of killing all 50 of them. That's actually pretty good dropping luck, I would say. This weapon is so weak. Yeah, you're right, Mentalist. This weapon is actually really bad. Who the out of the right mind would use this weapon? I know I wouldn't. That's just me, though. Would you use this weapon? Would you get banned if you use cheat engine in Dark Souls 1? Yes, if you're literally changing the data in this game and you go in online mode, you will straight up get soft banned or banned. Like, just playing offline mode, silly. I already learned the lesson the hard way when I was trying to use cheat engine to make PvP ready saves. I had to plead to fucking whoever the support team is to unban me. Please unban me. I'm innocent. Yep, the weapon's so bad that not even a noob would use it. Exactly. You know what weapon you should use that's really good? The Drake Sword. It has some of the best scaling in the game. It has S scaling in both strength, dex, faith, intelligence, even like vitality somehow. You should definitely get the Drake Sword as your starter weapon. Best weapon in the game, hands down. You just want to multiply items so you wouldn't waste much time farming. That's fair, I guess. There's 158 people watching it. Oh, well, hello 158 people that I don't know and are probably going to leave eventually. I appreciate you guys. Drake Sword also scales. Yeah, Drake Sword just scales with literally everything. Best weapon in the fucking game. You can get it early on too. Like, who wouldn't want to use that? Drake Sword is so totally good. Use it. 100% trust. Exactly. Even Calm Gamer here knows what's up. Did not mean to kick. Partisan. What are you doing here? No. You found a very cool piece of lore from Dark Souls 3. Drop it, Emmy. I love hearing some good old lore. I had Dark Souls 2 is my least amount of lore drops, and during my Dark Souls 2 playthroughs, I had so many viewers dropping Dark Souls 2 lore. It was pretty cool, honestly. I'm always down for more Dark Souls 3 lore. In your opinion, the Hail Braid is better. That's a new one. You mean the halberd? Titanite chunk. Oh, you are beefy. Titanite chunk for weapon reinforcement. Few records of chunks exist, and once one was discovered in Lothric, the race to locate legendary slabs began. There have been no reports of success. Wait, there was a whole ass Lothric competition of just getting a slate. That's really cool. Yeah, man, English is your second language. You're okay, Zero. You gotta use summon? Yeah, sequence skip to Quelaag. The Black Knight sword should be enough. I'm gonna play at my own pace. Kai, is that okay? Can I play at my own pace? Yeah, kind of like a gold rush. That's really cool. I like that. Thanks for the lore on that. That's really sick. You heard that someone modded the Drake tail sword was turned into a slipper? Hey, yo. Hey, Johan. How you doing? No, this witch summon isn't here. Womp womp. Hello, welcome to stream. Oh well, womp womp. Alright, where are you at, homie? Woo! Oh, dude, that's gonna take a while. You feel my pain, bro. Don't you love when people tell you how to play a game? Yeah. I do. Well, what is going on? Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, I was stun locked. I couldn't roll. What was that? Okay, Moonlight Butterfly is more correct in this game, in this fucking mod. The fuck was that? I'm out of here. Okay, that's new. Yeah. I'm out of here. I'm going back. What mod is that? Age of Sunlight. Bro, what? Moonlight Butterfly is fucking cracked? What the hell? Yeah, Moonlight Butterfly is cracked. I don't want to go back there. Butterfly is the weakest and most exploitable boss, even with the Age of Sunlight mod. You know about Black Knight's lore, don't you? For Dark Souls 1? Yeah, you're talking about Dark Souls 1? Yeah. They were Silver Knights, they followed Gwyn because Silver Knights were loyal to Gwyn. Silver Knights and Smo are the only real things in Orlando. Even Ornstein is fake. He left to do his own thing as well. And then the Silver Knights that followed Gwyn became ashened and charred from all the demon fighting. Eventually their armor refined into what it is now, which is the Black Knight armor. Fighting alongside Gwyn. Which is pretty cool. You don't know what mod I'm playing? It's Age of Sunlight. What's with the UI? Mods? Holy shit, that Sunlock missile system? Yeah. You hope the wheel boss isn't that strong? I'm scared. Honestly. What is Age of Sunlight, bro? The mod I'm using. Don't you know? Are you playing Dark Souls 1? Yes, Zeus, I am. You're trying to play Dark Souls Remaster for the first time, and holy fuck, how do y'all know where you're going? Name of the mod? Age of Sunlight. You didn't know there was a fucking machine gun soul arrow spell? Neither did I. That was insane. A butterfly with this mod is insane. You've played it, just not modded? Me too. Well, in case you joined a little late, OM, or I just got fucking wrecked by Moonlight Butterfly with like insane soul arrow stun lock. What is the mod dude just wondering? I can't tell you everything because it has over 12,000 changes. So I can't tell you every single change, but it's changes for mechanics, weapons, fighting mechanics in general. There's perfect blocking now and whatnot, like kind of like Sekiro. And then like kind of like First Berserker as well. Boss changes, custom weapons. There's a lot of stuff. Slow complete overhaul, yeah, exactly. I hope you know you can get Black Knight Halberd early if I get the drop. Shrek the second everything comes with time. Just don't go to catacombs at the beginning. Your opinion is invalid. Yeah, it's okay. Your opinion is valid for base game. I agree. Moonlight Butterfly is hella easy, but this mod just fucking dropped some crazy shit on me. You went to the catacombs at the beginning and they got stuck for a month straight. Holy moly! Manus is told to be the father of the abyss and supposed to be a furtive pygmy. The owner of the Dark Soul. When you fight Gale in Dark Souls 3, he has the Dark Soul. Compared to Manus, and it's the same. True, correct. Is this Dark Souls 1? Yes. Oh, Dark Souls 2 has so many stutters. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is not optimized on PC. You love Dark Souls 1? Me too. Mods go burr, like what the hell was that, dude? Actually. Is there still a bonfire here? Wait. No, did it get removed? Oh, the bonfire here got removed. I am sad. Okay. That's fine. Humans in Dark Souls lore is purely an annoyance. You're playing Dark Souls 1 and doing a dex build. It's such an amazing game. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the GOAT. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What? Yes, times 1,000. Manus is not that hard. You figured out how to beat him, use a shield, and maintain distance. Oh, look, he figured out the traditional Dark Souls playthrough. You look too heavy. Okay, Leon S. Kennedy, thanks. Dark Souls 3 and 1 are superior Souls games. I think they're all good in their own way, honestly. I think Dark Souls 3 is the most refined. Try strength build. Bloodborne is the real GOAT, and you love Dark Souls when Bloodborne was just 2p. I get the mentality, but I kind of disagree. I think Dark Souls and Bloodborne are two different games effectively combat-wise. So comparing them I feel is not the same. I think Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring are all good games in their own respective rights for how they play. And I think they're all really fun to play and are all goated in their own way. Bro, that sucks. The bonfire literally saved so much time at the run back to New Londo. Yeah. That was your favorite bonfire? Really? Because everyone is 2 foot taller than you? Yeah. Save Nightingale is just 2 peak. Yeah. Well, no more Elden Ring power went out from a storm. That sucks, Blue. But you wish for Bloodborne 2? Good luck getting Sony to release it. You probably get a Black Halberd? Nah. I got Black Knight Greatsword. I'm fine. You guys are awesome, by the way. Everyone who's here, you guys are awesome. You guys are loved. You guys are cared for. You are enough. So then y'all know. And I appreciate y'all. Slave Knight, Gale, Soul of Cinder, Inner Ishin are the perfect final bosses. Black Knight anything is great? Exactly. Night Aspect second phase boss fight is hot as fuck. Yes, sir. What does this Dark Souls 1 mod do? It's just... I think the easiest way to say it is... complete overhaul. I have the mods in the description below if you want to look at it yourself. There's too many changes to tell you. You think you can't compare Dark Souls and Bloodborne different play mechanics? Exactly. What's my favorite Dark Souls boss? I have a lot of favorite Dark Souls bosses. I can't just... oh, what's your favorite Dark Souls? Never mind, I read boss, my bad. Favorite Dark Souls... probably a mix between 1 and 3. I don't know. Probably 3 overall. Mission is 2 brains from just absolute mechanic test. Fume Knight was whatever. You're playing Dark Souls 1 too? That's awesome, Johan. You enjoyed your experience? Sekiro and Dark Souls 1 are like mazes. Dark Souls 2 is also like a maze. All that for humanity. Hi, Cliff. Hi, Cliff Light. How you doing, Cliff Light? Dark Souls 3 is the best, but wouldn't be shit without 1 and 2. Well, obviously, and 2 is a hidden gem. I don't know. Calling 2 a hidden gem is kind of misleading. 2 is a good game, just not as good. It's not a good Souls-like in terms of 1 and 3. But if you just take out the fact that it's not a good Souls-like, it's still a really, really great game. And I heavily recommend playing it. I love Dark Souls 2. But I'm definitely biased. I definitely need quality of life mods to make me enjoy Dark Souls 2 more, so... You need to buy Dark Souls 2, the only game you haven't played since everyone says it's bad. It's not as bad. You just got the Black Herb Knight today. It was perfect weapon for early game. True. When you saw lighting mod for Dark Souls 2, it started to have stutters. You don't know why, but you have a powerful PC, so you're not sure what the issue is. I wouldn't be able to tell you really. You just start playing Dark Souls 2? That's awesome. Do you really want to do the run back like all the way to Valley of Drakes? I have to if I want to go to Blighttown. I can't get the key. The mod changed it. It's okay, I'll make it. I could try finding Havel real quick. Get Havel's Ring. Notice this all texture mod instead of lighting. Oh man, that sucks. You're missing out on such a cool experience too. We just started Dark Souls 2 is a curse unless you're blind to it. Just staring at Dark Souls 2 is a curse unless you're blind to it. Your game looks awesome. What mods are running in the game? I'm running quite a lot of mods. You can look. I have them all linked in the description below if you want to look them at yourself. The secrets of fire improved graphics or just difficulty? Just the difficulty, or it's an overhaul, so it's difficulty and a lot of other stuff. The graphics come from the lighting engine and Scholar of the Second Sin. In my opinion, but you think Dark Souls could have more bosses and enemies? Honestly, I'm not a kind of person that thinks bosses and enemies define the game overall. I think the bosses and enemies are fine. You love this live stream? Oh, thank you. Is Logic a cunt in this mod? I don't know. Hi, welcome to stream. Damn, I can't do Havel. Not yet. That's okay. Zero Sensei, the game is super old, mate. Say Logic. Isn't Logic Dark Souls 3? You're gonna finish Sekiro first before Dark Souls 2. You're currently on Genichiro on the rooftop. Good luck, homie. You just think it's a little bit short? I mean, technically all the Souls games are short if you get really good at them. Logic, yeah, okay, I figured. Oh, 3 in 1. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Sorry. There's a foul down there. Down where? Dark Souls 2 is pretty long, you heard? No, Dark Souls 2 is not that long. Not gonna lie. You can get through the base game perfectly fine later, man. Thank you, Mama, for being here. Take it easy, stay safe. Without DLCs, you can get through Dark Souls 2 pretty fast. DLCs is what makes it feel longer. Even then, the DLCs are kind of just blah, in my opinion. Shortest Souls game you ever finished was Demon Souls. I would say Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are pretty much the same. And Dark Souls 1. You can finish Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2 pretty much in the same amount of time, I'd say. Casually. But for a first playthrough, obviously each game is going to take a long time if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Is Sir Alana a DLC boss? Yes. They are a DLC boss. We have to walk past this fucker. Did you say this is your first playthrough? It's my first playthrough of this mod, not for Dark Souls in general though. Demon Souls Remake is a masterpiece. I disagree. Demon Souls Remake was very, made me very upset honestly in terms of what Demon Souls is. But that's just my biased opinion. You finished Dark Souls 2 in less than a week, and Demon Souls in a few days, and Dark Souls 3 in all the same month. Nice. Congratulations. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. What PvP do you think the best? Dark Souls 1 is cool, but Dark Souls 3 is just unbeatable in your opinion? I think all the Souls games PvP system are unique in their own way. There's not one that I like more than the other. I think they all have very cool PvP systems going on for them. So I would say that I like them all. I don't think one is better than the other. But in terms of like refinement, yeah, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the most refined PvP experience that you could have. What's your favorite Dark Souls 2 boss? Probably the Doom Knight and Ivory King. I think they're the most challenging bosses out of every other boss. And even then, base game, they're pretty easy for the most part. You ever take a few tries? We need Dark Souls 4 somehow. The only way we would get a Dark Souls 4 is if it's a prequel. So, unlikely. You always loved Dark Souls 2, the overworld, the story. You felt like the idea of breaking the cycle was a great follow-up to Dark Souls 1, meaning of decay and inevitability. That's fair. I feel that way about every Souls game, though. Dark Souls 1 took you a while to platinum compared to the other FromSoft games. Yeah, that's fair. Just started Convergence mod in Elden Ring. It's super dope so far. Yeah, Convergence is sick. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen a lot of gameplay on it. It looks sick. Except for Dark Souls 2 and the teleport backstab, but you think that's also a problem in Dark Souls 1? Yes, and 3. You think it makes sense that Dark Souls 3 is better PvP because it came after the developer learned from mistakes? Exactly. Drummer playing Dark Souls 3 made you get it? That's kind of fair. That's funny. Elden Ring is the weakest link of all Souls game in your opinion, but it has a great feel. I feel like Elden Ring is a great sequel to Dark Souls. It's like everything I wanted out of a Dark Souls game in terms of like refined combat mechanics of a Souls-like. You never played the original version of Dark Souls 2 though, only Scholar of the First Sin, that's fine. There are mods that return the original enemy placement, so you're fine. You think you'd ever play Rukon? Potentially. Backstab that motherfucker? Yes. Yes, sir. And this poison lasts a while, eh? I can parry this guy too. Your point is if we take both games and compare them at their time, Dark Souls 1 would be superior. Yes and no. Elden Ring is amazing, just wish it was Dark Souls 4. Imagine not sharing your opinion. Maybe even you deep down. No. Honestly, I'm quite content with Elden Ring. It's still a Souls game at heart, and it has jumping and torrent riding. That's sick. Got you a cinnamon? Nice. You're in crumbling for Ram Azula fighting Malekith. Elden Ring is super AIDS. No, Malekith is fun. Just gotta learn. Practice. Keep going. You'll get there. Malekith is sick. Malekith? Yeah. What happened to your Estus? I drank them. What boss do you hate in Dark Souls 1? Malekith has the best cutscene by far. Definitely a good cutscene for sure. I agree. Oh, death. Trying to think. Least favorite boss. This doesn't go in terms of difficulty. This just goes in terms of like the boss fight was kind of just whatever. Probably Ceaseless Discharge. What is this? Dark Souls 1 with mods. Yeah, like Witch of Izalith is like the always go-to. If we're gonna talk about the worst boss ever in any Souls game, fucking Witch of Izalith can fuck off. But like Bed of Chaos is awful. But if I had to go off a boss that I didn't like outside of Witch of Izalith, it would probably be Ceaseless Discharge. Looks the same as one in Limgrave. I don't want to get toxin right now. Funny, when you play the other Souls games besides Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, you're like, where are your grass and life gems? Honestly, that's a valid response. I'm concerned for your brain, the speed puppet. Let's see if the bonfire is still where it should potentially be. Today you were playing Dark Souls 1, right? Yes, today I'm playing Dark Souls 1. That is what won the poll votes. Slave Knight Gale was consumed by the Dark Soul after he ate it. You'd say it was misfortune that them being idiots, lol? Fair. They buff the enemies by like 50% more health, it seems. You brain tater tots. You missed your comment before Limgrave one. Oh, did I? Hold on. Let's see. Dark Souls 3 ended with two idiots fighting after the end of the world, Rune City. So you don't know how it could be contented, but you just think an open world is stupid even if dungeon halfway across the world. Yeah, that's fair. Is Mildred still there? I don't know. Having 99 something that heals like 20% is so nice. Yeah, but it's also busted for PvP. So, yeah, it makes sense. He's not a very good boss fight, not gonna lie. You can cheese him so easily since it's literally built in the game. Yeah. Ceaseless would be my option. Dragon Scale. Yippee! Yo, you were just in that part of the game? That's awesome. How are you enjoying it? Dark Souls 1, your personal favorite, as is many. Also, you'll never forgive R. Martin for never finishing Game of Thrones, so you can accept his Night Rain, his Elden Ring influence. Just womp womp. Enjoy Elden Ring, bro. It's a good game. Besides Bed of Chaos, you feel like that's a good pick? Yeah. You didn't get into Souls games in time, you think? You're an Elden Ring baby? Should you be ashamed? No! It's sick. What level am I? What level am I? I'm level 25. You didn't get into Souls? Thanks to the follow vintage deal. You didn't get into Souls in the game in time either. That's okay. It's... Guys, it's... Whichever Souls game you start with is always a good time to get into a Souls game. Alright? I think you guys are fine. If this is your first time playing Dark Souls 1, so be it. Dark Souls 1 is good. The Golden Bros boss fight is the best fight ever. Yes, sir. Not the best boss fight, I'd say, but it's still really good, yes. You don't know how to pass this part, so you guess you're just gonna watch? Okay. He's not dead, so he can still finish. Elden Ring is a good start, though. You do honestly recommend any of the Dark Souls first, since you'll get used to a clunkier or slower combat, yeah. Ever seen those videos of a 1-to-1 proportion of Dark Souls 1 map is? Sounds vague, probably. You just beat Promise Crystal earlier in the morning yesterday. Nice. No way you got womped. You got womped, OM. Dark Souls is good. Yes, Demon Souls and Dark Souls are your personal favorite. Yo, that makes me happy to hear. Oh, now it's time to get hard to Qualag. Chill out. What's this fastest speedrun in Dark Souls 1? I think it's like 7 minutes? 6 minutes? No, 3 minutes? You're talking about 80%, right? Just look, beat the game no matter what the requirements are. I think it's below 10 minutes. Jesus, yeah. Like, there's a hidden river near Sen's Fortress, and if you boundary break and follow it, it leads to Darkroot Garden River? Yes. Or you think we are past chill at this point? Nah, we're fine. We're chilling. Yo, what's good, Chaos Witch? Hard if you understand what you mean. Chill out. Left eye is twitching again, you think? I don't know. I don't think that's good. Speedrun is real, wholly under 10 minutes. Any percent, yeah. How do you avoid toxicity? Don't get hit. Or you mean like poison? Just like, I don't know. Poison moss clump. It took you 3 days, Lamel. You were using both. What the hell? What is this? You're using both. Something to something though. I had to switch from Ultra Great Sword to Sword of Solitude. The rest of Anchor got you through. Nice. This boss reminds me of Dead Space anime movie. That cussing is diabolical. What is this? You beat Quelaag with just bow and arrow. One's very satisfying. That's awesome. Too bad there won't be a Dead Space 2 remake. She's kind of hot though. Hey, Poop Chad. You guys got some issues. You got mods, bro. Stuff's going to change. A weird change for sure, but if it's... I know. Why did that not hit? Killed a boss. We'll get there, hopefully. Give it time. Nah, for real. Like, damn, girl. Chill out, homie. What was that? Whoops. Apparently there's some cheese with Quelaag you can perma-stun if you can keep hitting her human body. Really? It's pretty cool to hear. So. You forgot how to explain to do it. If you play Demon Souls first, Quelaag feels refreshing. In terms of armored spider, I guess. Why does the game look different? Is this a mod? Yes. Because Flamelurker was harder? Flamelurker is easy. I'm gonna regret saying that later on when I play Demon Souls again. Looks really cool, to be honest. Thanks. It is pretty cool. Damn, I didn't roll in time. That's okay. She was like a good 5 hits away from being dead too. That's okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna get invaded by Dark Eater and Mildred. Flamelurker is easy. You satted him because you did no damage at all. He's you don't think I rolled there at all? I just didn't let go of button in time. I pressed the button, but I didn't let go in time. And as you know, rolling in Dark Souls, the input registers when you let go of circle, not when you press circle, so. Flamelurker's weakness is magic, so just do the 4th Archstone first, right? Yeah, do the 4th Archstone, I forget what that one's called. Flamelurker's easy if you cheese him? No, he's just easy in general. The fuck? So you can do the 4th Archstone first, build up on sticky white stuff, and then apply that to your weapon if you're physical, and just roll around him. Use your walking to your ability, walking back and forth, and then whack him. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I think Calm Gamer can attest to this. You watched me do my vanilla Demon Souls playthrough. Like a few weeks ago. I fucking just soloed Flamelurker with a sword or whatever. Or a great sword. Did you kill Gwendolyn? Bro, I just started this run. If you find any of the Souls games difficult, use magic. Most enemies and bosses lore-wise lore well at you or are 99% melee, so you can also use bows unless you build right. They kind of suck, sadly. Yeah, his moveset doesn't seem too bad, but your damage is too low. Yeah, fair. Come here, Mildred. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, John. Lore walk, you're sorry? Oh good. Magic is cheesy though and not much of a challenge. Yeah. Magic is still fun. Like, I recommend doing a magic build at some point in your Dark Souls life. But I've always been a... what do you call it? I've always been a physical enjoyer. Nice parry, thanks. Love this game? Me too. If you find a boss difficult, time to level up. Or just getting better. One or the other. Or both. What the hell? I can't parry. Oh my god, I can't parry a fucking... whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, having to switch to magic build would be pretty annoying. Just because something is easier doesn't make it unfun. It depends on the person's definition of fun. Oh damn, I really just got... Fat rolling on Dark Souls 1 seems like the most efficient fat roll in all the Souls games. I'm not sure about that. If you're not a parrying, it's kind of risky. Not really, just get good at parrying. I know I decided to try to parry, but it is really easy. This mod makes, the mod that I'm using makes parrying more difficult, so I'm just getting used to it still, but no, parrying is easy. Dark Souls 2 is the only FromSoft to use magic. The other games you went bonk. Bro, Maneater went crazy. Maneater did go crazy. Parry is strong in Dark Souls 1 and 3. It's also strong in Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls. It's strong in any Souls game. To say that parry is not strong in any Souls game is crazy talking. No, it is. It's strong in any Souls game. You have Black Knight Halberd? I don't need it, bro. I got Black Knight Greatsword. Just start playing Dark Souls, still getting used to it. Fair. This is hard. Get good. In Dark Souls 2, you just found a black see-through butterfly. I don't remember what that could be. Parrying Sekiro as Executor is on another level? No, it's just a different form of parrying. I wouldn't call it another level. It's just a different variation of parrying, and it's still pretty fun. But I think both forms of parrying are fun. I prefer Dark Souls overall. Gosh dang it, bro. No. Bro, why can I not outrun you? What is this? No way that hits! You heard Elden Ring parry. You heard Elden Ring parry is a bit harder than the Dark Souls series. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring parries are way more precise than they are in Dark Souls 1 and 2, which are more leeway in Demon Souls. More forgiving. The mod I'm using though for this Dark Souls playthrough makes the parry system more difficult, less leeway, so you say parrying on hit is better than parrying before it comes. Yeah, but it's still really good in Dark Souls 2 if you can get the hang of it. It took you a while to realize that the little blue bar inside the urinals wasn't soap for your hands, bro. If you kill Maneater Mildred, you get her butcher sword, which can cause bleeding. This is correct. I'm just playing poorly right now because mods go burr, and I need to get used to it. I'll get there. Someday. Brainless meat soap is a social construct. She took you out in a makeshift arena. She did. It meant the parrying in Sekiro, it just feels a lot better than parrying in other Dark Souls games. Well, yeah, because it's a completely different parrying style. It's a different variation of parry, so I think trying to compare that to Dark Souls is silly. Because it's different from Souls games. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. If you like it, you like it. I think Sekiro parries are awesome, but trying to say that it's better than the Souls games is silly, as they're two different parrying mechanics overall. You killed it, gave you the Wilted Dust, Herb. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. You love Sekiro so much. Yeah, Sekiro is sick. Are you doing Chaos Servant run for Solaire? I don't know. Oh, wait. You haven't played Ghost of Tsushima? That parry compared to Sekiro is just a chef's kiss. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. Didn't really interest me. Alright, come here, Dark Eater Mildred. We'll try this again. I should not be struggling to you. Well, it makes sense, but still. Ghost of Tsushima is pretty good, not gonna lie. Nope. She's gonna take the ladder. What a Chad. She's not taking the ladder. What is this? What? That was Dark Souls at its finest. I press back to roll backwards, and I roll to the left side instead. Love that. Use backstabbing is easier than parrying on her? Never. You can't tell me how to play. Watch me suffer, or leave. I'm practicing, alright? I'm getting used to this overhaul mod. Getting used to the new parry timings. Give me some time to cook. I did get bodied, honestly. What was that? It's so weird hearing Demon Souls sound effects with these spiders, guys. What? It always gets me every time, hearing Demon Souls sound effects. Yeah, in GOT the combat's a bit slower, but in Sekiro's it's just non-stop. Mods fucking you up? Yeah, they are. I'll get used to it though. But not in that way. Is the remaster worth it? You heard mixed reviews. Remaster just like fucks up the Prepare to Die edition's like original lighting, which is subjectively worse than the original game's lightings. But like if you're on PC, you can just use mods to make Remaster look good again. So if it goes to Tsushima before Sekiro, the elegance is just, it got so dope. Fair. Coming out in October, can't wait for real. What's coming out in October? Gosh dang it, bro. Stop it. Ghost of Yodel? Or Yotai? Ugh. What was that? Yippee! See you guys, I'm fine. Ghost of Yo Mama? Yes, Ghost of Yo Mama. Got her. Exactly. Ugh. Alright, now let's go fight boss. That's fucked. What's fucked? Damn, Lucas going straight for the kill. What do I have? Bro, why do I have fucking blood loss cure but not fucking poison? Isn't your damage a bit too low, or nah, I'd win. I feel with Dark Souls 2, you're good fellow. It's not the best Souls game. It's still a good game, but it's a good game, it's not the best Souls game. I like it for the game that it is and not the Souls that it is. Does that make sense? Watching someone play Dark Souls 1 makes the game less confusing for you. I'm glad that I'm able to contribute to making the game less confusing for you. There's my boy. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I'm glad. Come here, man-eater Mildred. Mr. Alley, what level is he? What level am I? I'm level 25, Crimson Wolf. What is the easy boss in Drake Souls 1? I don't know, probably the very first boss. Where you just murdered her. You stopped at Poison Swamp area and Dark Souls 2 just couldn't do it. Fair. What? We need Elden Ring Master now. Bro. Chill. Shrek 10,000%? What do you mean 10,000%? You know this game, Super Mario Sunshine, very cool. Yeah, I know. And it's modded too. Modded Super Mario Sunshine actually just hits hard. Yeah, bro, Elden Ring needs a remaster. 60 FPS is unplayable. You guys are too brain rotted, I swear. Elden Ring doesn't need a remaster in your opinion. They're trolling calm. What is this mod? Age of Sunlight. You thought this is Roblox? No, sorry. This isn't the Roblox Dark Souls edition. They need to make Crystal Knife better. Probably. There is a Roblox Dark Souls game mode though. It's very silly. When you bought Dark Souls Remaster, you low-key thought it was going to be like Demon Souls Remaster. Well, it's Demon Souls Remake, so no. Two different things, unfortunately. I would have loved a Demon Souls Remaster instead of a remake, honestly. Remake butchered the whole OG game entirely. Dark Souls 3 has more interesting weapons than Elden Ring. Change your mind. Yeah, I'm gonna change your mind. It's called opinions, and I disagree with your opinion. Bam. I think Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring has decent weapons all across. What's good, chat? What's good, Ranger? Welcome to today's stream, homie. You're definitely undeveloped. It's about Crimson. I don't, bro. I appreciate it, but I don't need your input, bro. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it, but this isn't my first time playing Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite Soulsborne, but the weapons are definitely not that interesting in your opinion. Are you running mods? Any mods this run? Yes, I am running overhaul mods. Correct. Your girlfriend said, bro. What does this mod do? I don't know. It changes like 12,000 things. I can't tell you. Adam Tune based. Goodbye, Man-Eater Mildred. What 3 games are you putting the most need or master overall? Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne. Why is she so tanky, even Black Knight Sword? Because they have an upgraded weapon, and B, I summoned the Man-Eater Mildred, so... She's gonna explode. She exploded. Damn. Funnily enough, my first try was the best try because I had her like 5 hits away. That's okay though. You didn't notice they died too fast. That's okay. You should put mods in the description as the title of the stream at this point. Yeah, but it's mainly the people in shorts asking it, which, you know. Damn, I really would like to warp. So I would like to level up, honestly. Or level up my weapon. You thought you beat Kralek on that attempt? No, she was 5 hits away from death, and then I didn't let go of the roll button in time. And she got me. She done godded me. It's okay, I'll get her soon. I could have probably kindled as well, honestly. Congratulations, you gotta walk the way back through Shit Town. It's not that bad of a run back, honestly. Yeah, but Poison. Hot take, but Orsinismo is the best Soulsborne fight. Run back isn't bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not. Nice hot take, Kevin. Come here, Kralek. Kevin, what the Sigma? You can't have that opinion. Honestly, shield can go for this fight. No, that makes me fat roll. There. Is the phantom necessary? No. It's not. I still medium roll? No way. It's such a good fight though. It's a cool fight. For sure. Hot take, Yura Shotorius was a Night Rain. But I don't think that's a hot take, homie. I think that's just an average take. Not a bad take by any means. As a Night Lord? No, I think like a Night 1 or 2 boss makes sense, but not... Dude, you play like Let Me Solo Her? Who is that? I can do it? No, I can do it. You have Dark Souls 1, but not Dark Souls 2 or 3. Fair. I got stun locked by that. After I got hit by the first attack, I just couldn't roll out the second one. Damn, she was again really low too. That's so unfortunate. Oh well, womp womp. I'll get there. Let me solo me. Souls 3 is arguably the best alongside Bloodborne. Souls 3 is objectively the most refined Souls game. But subjectively the best depending on what Souls game you like the most. That's just how it works out here. Is that a sex scene? Oh, no. You guys gotta chill. I don't think it's a sex scene. Alright, wait for this poison to wear off. You despise the Twin Princes fight? Why? The Twin Princes is a sick boss fight. And they got some really sad lore. Dark Souls 3 is like they tossed that thing into a Michelin star restaurant and said cook. True. Because they mess you up. Damn. Just like how Quelaag just hits me like all 3 times because I rolled at bad times all 3 times. Sick fight but gives you nightmares. Did you know that the Twin Princess fight was actually going to be more in depth than what it was originally? The Twin Princes, the smaller brother, he has his own animations for crawling on the floor and crawling back onto his brother. So it was definitely going to be a lot more of a different, not a lot more, but it was definitely going to be a bit more of a different boss fight than it originally would have been. Try lightning the weapon. I can't lightning Black Knight Greatsword. And I don't need to. If I just try enough, I'll get there eventually. Windmill lore is messed up. Yeah. There's a lot of Dark Souls lore is messed up, like, let's be real here. What lore isn't messed up? You know what I'm saying? Can Quelaag be bled? Does she suffer from bleed? Hot take, 43. That's pretty hot. Pinwheel's family dies or something, right? I don't remember. Back in the days we played Nintendo 64's Argentine Majora's Mask were Dark Souls. Hey, same for me, homie. Back in your day, having a... You know that she is just immune to fire damage. We need to add Vike as playable character in Night Rain. Or just a cosmetic. Back when all women had flat butts, bro. That's crazy talk. Why did that hit me still? Silly. Get me out of here. Why did it? Bro. I hate getting stuck underneath their legs like that. It's so silly. Two resistance not immune to bleed, so it still works. Okay. Criminal's family dies. He tries resurrecting them in that process. Fuses all three of them together. Bro, you're just doing the same. Bro, do something different. You're just doing the same stuff over and over again. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What happens to your clothes? I took them off. Good man. You and your friends finished Dark Souls on Seamless Co-op. Felt incredibly fun. Yo, that's awesome. How'd you enjoy it? I know it was fun, but like, how'd you enjoy it overall? Those are too heavy? Yeah, they are. Too heavy. Hope you and your viewers go a good live. Gotta go. Oh, thanks, Duansford. Duansford? Appreciate you, homie. Oh my gosh. You're exploding. The fighting mechanics in this seem clunky. I think Archetype has smoother mechanics. That's just rage bait. Yeah, you walk in on him trying to unfuse the 3 and kill him. Sad. Archetype and Souls games are different. They have similar stuff, but yeah. No way in the Shadow Temples it's basically Dark Souls. No, it's not. It's such a troll response. The rage bait about the mechanics, bro. Ears are bleeding, mine too. Who says NAB level 40 to beat this boss, guys? Level 25 is fine. There's no such thing as underleveled if you're just good at the game and give it a few shots. Mwahaha. Anyways. That's both bells a run. Can you time out Adam? Nah, I mean, I don't think Adam has got anyone else upset. Like, unless there are other people that are getting visibly upset in chat, then sure, but I don't think anyone's really falling for it. Look at that, guys. Level 25, perfect for a Quelaag. Wasn't too bad, that's why you asked, yeah. Level 1 straight sword hill only. Nah, that's boring as hell. Just joining in, is this New Game Plus? Nah, this is modded, but hi Alex, welcome. You need to explore Blighttown, so that's where the other bell is. Yes, sir! That's how you get Sen's Fortress opened. I got this, bro, I've been Dark Souls 1 so many times. I'm looking forward to what the mod does. Onward to Ceaseless Discharge. Your mom's ceaseless. Sorry. Your face is ceaseless. You remember that to make it sound better? Okay. You guys want to see a cool secret that everyone knows about? Whoa, buddy.
Oh dear. Then you shall not.
I didn't mean to say no.
The nerve,
Bro, I didn't want to say no.
nerve of you. Be gone, be gone.
Oh my gosh. Fuck you.
I knew it. I knew it. You will not get away with this.
You sell stuff, and I want your stuff. Gosh dang it. No, just let me get this bonfire. The abomination. Yeah. That's actually very frustrating. Imagine trying to save your family, then a jerky man with a glorified baseball bat busts down your door. That was frustrating. I like how in future Souls entries you get to redo the dialogue if you fuck up. Like, he sells stuff, and I don't know if the mod that I have changes his shop at all. That makes it worth it or not, so whatever. There would be a bonfire behind a secret wall in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Sen's Fortress is pretty easy when you know how to get around traps. Yeah. That was a big fat rap. Baby No Money's lost brother? No, more like his twin brother. But hi, welcome, monster. Demon's Souls has the best checkpoint placement. What? Just getting warps when you beat a boss? If so, then sure. I do like the world exploration of having more bonfires than just boss checkpoints. What's your favorite and least favorite boss in this game? I have a lot of favorite bosses in this game, so I don't just have one. The least favorite is definitely easy, and that'll be the Eyes of the Witch and Ceaseless Discharge. I was like, I knew it, I knew it. Did you do the soul glitch? And talking about the dragon head, that was patched out a million years ago. Also, hi. Ceaseless is too easy. I never said he wasn't. About to fight Malekith? Good luck, homie. What size of the witch? The bed of chaos? Yeah. Bed of chaos. Yeah, good luck, Shrek. No way that makes you fat roll. I'll take it. There was a soul duplication glitch with arrows. Oh, with arrows. I know the dragon method. That was patched out forever ago. Okay, was this? It's Dark Souls 1. This. I was about to say Scholar of the First Sin. Dark Souls Remastered. You're stuck on Twin Princes right now. You hate them. Skill issue. You get better, nerd. I'll do this later. The arrow method is in every patch of the game. Every patch? Really? What's the arrow method? Do tell. What's with the emoji for a Raven? Waffles are just pancakes with abs. Facts. You want to know another fun fact? I absolutely despise pancakes and waffles. I really don't like them. French toast all the way. Heresy? No, Dole speaks the facts, honestly. Gosh, I have to run all the way back up. Dole spitting facts, bro? Yeah, they're spitting absolute facts, not gonna lie. Dang, what? What are we waiting for? Speedy. Also, hi, welcome, enjoy your stay. Waffles hit different. I'm not a waffle or a pancake enjoyer. Kitty? Yeah, I have 3 kitties. French toast is better, 100%. Guys, remember, this is all biasy. If you like waffles or pancakes more, then that's all you, homie. Like, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna say you're disgusting for eating waffles and pancakes. I just like French toast more. I think waffles and pancakes are disgusting for me personally. I think I should also clarify that I'm not really a breakfast person, or at least your traditional American breakfast. I'm not really a traditional American breakfast person. It's just disgusting and sugary and greasy. You gotta have a usable soul in your inventory of 999 arrows. Then you do some tomfuckery with menus and lets you use the soul. As many arrows as you have. Wow, that's really awesome. Cat names? Black Panther, Vanilla Ice patches. I also have a lovebird and her name is Yuki. French toast with honey and powdered sugar. Damn, that sounds good. With a little bit of vanilla ice cream and strawberry syrup. Yeah, I'm a fruity person. I like my French toast with a lot of like berries and berry syrup. Dude, that shit sounds amazing. Just skip breakfast, you never eat breakfast. If I have breakfast, it's more of a savory breakfast, not a sugary one. Like, I like breakfast burritos. That shit slaps. Oh shit, there's a soul there. Oh. What was the arrow method? Apparently you get as many arrows as you can, and you can use the arrows to duplicate. You do some tomfuckery with like button inputs and menus and stuff, and then you can consume as many souls as you want via the arrows. So arbitrary data execution pretty much is what I'm hearing. Yeah, omelets are pretty good too. Savory omelets at least. You eat medium rare steak a day. I don't like steak. I'm not a steak kind of person either. What about biscuits and gravy? Biscuits and gravy are okay. But biscuits and gravy I can only have like once every like 6 months or so. Black Panther is a fantastic name for a cat. Rip Chadwick. Yeah. Hope he's doing better in the afterlife. Steak is too chewy and crunchy for you. If you're having it like well done, yeah. Steak is best medium rare. Like, I can enjoy medium rare steak once in the blue moon. I don't have it every day, let alone every week or every month. Black Knight Greatsword is scoted. True napkin. You need to make biscuits and gravy like 4 times a month. Damn. That's too much for me. Once every like 6 months, I think I'll be fine. Or hey everyone that's new to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Here you're playing some modded Dark Souls 1 and having fun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day and night. Whether you're doom scrolling on your FYP or just chilling, or both. Oof, that's a big number. 20 ounces. Well, that's all you eat. I mean, kudos to you, I suppose. Guys, turn the bonfire on, they hit the second Ulasil. What if they just really love steak, Rob? Then what? What if they're just a steak enthusiast? They gotta go nom 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 nom, you know? All over that steak. There's some stuff I can do here. It's a little over £1. You just love it. See, they're just a steak enthusiast. It's so much more than it sounds like.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves.
Smithing helps soothes nobody nerves. How dare you? Ooh, what is this? Okay. Not judging, if anything, you're impressed. Yeah, that amount of red meat intake is crazy. I've got a wood pellet barbecue and you make use of it. Fair enough. I need to come over to your house one day. Steak is goated for real, for real. I'm just not a steak enjoyer, I guess. Like, I like steak. I can have it like a nice medium rare steak. Like once every like 6 months or so. Oh, don't bring up Liver King. Did that dude get arrested recently? You got to phase 2 of Malekith. You're so glad you defeated first clergyman dude. Was using sending you out of errands. Fair. You live on a boat and a house for you. Yo, that's actually really cool, Kevin. How are you enjoying the boat life? Steak is dope as fuck. Yo, he went crazy and got arrested. Yeah. That's crazy talk.
Hello there.
To be honest, you grew up with a bunch of meat, like chicken one night, pork the next, and then Wednesday have steak. Crazy? Damn. Just need to cook it right and add some seasoning. Yeah. Too much of that blue chunk. Your guilty pleasure is 2 baked potatoes covered in cheese. Baked potatoes go hard, though. Liver King threatened, followed Joe Rogan, and was arrested over it. That's actually funny.
Oh, what? Very well.
Oh, it's pretty alright? Glad to hear.
Now only.
Let's see, what do you sell? Oh, Homeward is just gonna be really nice, honestly. Recovery Rain. Boost health recovery from all forms of healing. That just sounds that's an insane rain to have. Alright, give me Homeward. Give me a talisman.
Come again.
Can I even use the talisman? I need more faith. Living on a boat sounds pretty chill, not gonna lie. Yeah, living on a boat sounds fun, except I would probably I'll go crazy not being able to have gigabit internet. I'm spoiled. Liver King really just documenting it all. He also threatened his family, but took it back. That's insane. Southern VA here, we do pick hooked pigs and just falls apart. Yeah, that's not for me, honestly. But I'm glad you guys like it. Liver King about to become Aquaman. He's gonna be talking to the fish. You're on your roof drinking a beer and watching the stream. Yo, that's sick. As long as you're enjoying yourself here, then hey, appreciate you guys. Inefficient attunement slots. Ooh, you got someone that's jealous of you. You know what I need? I need fucking cock and balls. Okay, I can definitely... Alright. You living in Seaville? We need some barbecue pizza. On the roof, don't drink too much, might fall off, dude. I think they're fine. Charlottesville and VA also. I drive through there to visit family. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Reminds me of that Bud Light I had. Gonna be coming through there in about a week. Oh, damn. Two homies about to meet up for the first time through my stream. Hey, yo. Actually sounds sick. It's a small world and Charlottesville is a pretty big place. Fair. What the? You fucking super jump that shit. You'll be getting off the roof after beer 5. If you fall in random water, there's no losing for you. Okay. Alright, I think I can just consume all the souls I have here. Or just these two, really. Oh, wait, no, I think I need a little more. Yo, starting friendships this stream, let's go. What's wild is he made a friend on Twitch that ended up living in your own town. In a town of literally under 600 people and like 40% are over the age of 65. Damn. God has his man's back. There's like 100 people in your town that are 18 through 35. Wow. I'm used to the big city life. I lived in Vegas my whole life, so I'm used to just having people all over the age everywhere, honestly. Yeah, small town for real. I can buy the flourishing ring.
Oh, thank you. Come back.
Yeah, shut up. Alright, we're gonna be equipping a new ring. Increases max stamina. Nice. Alright, now we can go work our way to Sen's Fortress. Gosh dang it, bro. Low crime rate and quiets. You guess. You live in Vancouver Island in Canada. It's 80% old people and 50% middle-aged working class and 5% homeless drug addicts. That's insane. How do you just fat roll around? Your brain cannot. I medium roll, not fat roll. There is a difference. So you just played the first area in Dark Souls 2, and it wasn't that bad. See what I tell you. You're fine. It's not far off from your own town. Just replace drug addict with literally, with the literal, crazy talk. All of you don't mind that area, you'll like the game. Ali, if you don't mind the area, you'll like the game. Yes. Correct. Like, there's a lot of enemies, but it's like, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is the most gank Souls ever. Like, every Souls has gank Souls, but Dark Souls 2 is the most gank of gank Souls, so... have fun with that. But trying to run from enemies seems like suicide. It's honestly fine if you know what you're doing. Dark Souls 2 is original, is great. Sarkala for Sin is complete and utter trash. False, they're both good in their own ways. Scholar, the first Sin is perfectly fine. They just ruined the lighting, which again, whatever. If you're on PC, there's definitely mods to make it better, so... Chameleon and Dark Souls 2 is so much fun. So it is it's fun in Dark Souls 3 too. At the bottom of the Sense Fortress, there's a lot of Titanite demons. I think there's also a weapon in the back of the bottom, you think? It depends. We'll see if the mod changes that or not. Also, as I like the Mimic Veil in Elden Ring, Psychologists decided to throw more enemies in areas to make it harder. Which area do you start with? Forest of Giants or do Tower of Hyde? Start with Forest of Giants first. I think that'll be an easier way for you to get into the game. Yeah, Interlando DLC shenanigans are peak. Yes, sir. All Forest of Giants? Yeah. Forest of Giants. Oof. Who else played Andre? Who else killed Andre on the first Souls 1 playthrough? Not me, man. That sounds awful. They never topped the menu sound effects from this game. I always thought the menu effect sounds were kind of blah. They definitely have a very nostalgic place in my heart for me personally. But I don't think it's peak by all means. Andre got hands for real. Not you to get stuck in the catacombs and missing the adequate to undecked berg. Damn. Andre's literally Godo from Berserk. Killed on Unite on your first playthrough. Bro, why? What y'all doing? We called Solera at his first location. Crazy talk. If you're in your first Dark Souls 1 playthrough and you think you ruined it, that's fair. You're stuck at Sense Fortress. Oh, it's easy. Unless this mod makes it more difficult, you'll be fine. I can help. What do you think about Night Rain? 9 out of 10. Amazing game. I love it. What do you think about Night Rain? Gotta hop off. You're probably gonna watch a Souls Lord vid and go to bed. Fair enough. Been good watching you. Keep it up. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Enjoy your YouTube video and get good sleep when you do, homie. You was gonna kill Solaire, but after seeing his story, you must save him. Fair. You wanted this stuff, greedy 2000s RPG mindset, you want that, you're gonna take it. Honestly, that's a fair mindset. For the first time playing Dark Souls 1, you try to get to the crypt and rage quit after like an hour. If you get your ass kicked out of you, you don't know about the other way. Damn, it's great honestly. Do you think Solar's armor, do you get Solar's armor for smoking him? I don't think so. You always run by that guy? But nah, he's fine. Nightwing is fucking awesome. Nothing like catching up when everyone dies. But yeah, fair. It's just a fun game in general. Just wish there was more Dark Souls bosses in Night Rain. We probably will get more in the future. Give it time. Give it time. When will the DLC release? After all the Everdark bosses have come out? By the end of this year, pretty much. There's no confirmed date other than end of this year. We need a Radon Night Lord. I don't know about a Radon Night Lord, but maybe a Radon second night boss. Didn't they mention that, or are you tripping? I think you're tripping. I love it when new players aggro VAR. Why? Okay, so what's the best build in Dark Souls 2? I don't know if there's an objectively best build in Dark Souls 2. There's just a lot of good builds in Dark Souls 2. And then lose it when he stays aggroed. Yeah. Dark Source, yeah, Hex is pretty good. But Hex is pretty late in. I recommend maybe going for, if you want to do sorcery, do a little bit of a mix. You're gonna argue that Dark Souls adaptability and endurance are most OP. Well, yeah, in the game, they are necessary stats if you want to like be good. Guys, where's Orson in Dark Souls 2? Heights Tower. New players in Night Rain are the best. Absolute masterpiece to witness. Bro, I cry every time, not gonna lie. Havel used to be your troll tool of choice. Fair. You like this Ornstein aura look like? Like, is this Ornstein aura look like? I don't know the Dark Souls 2 lore. So I don't know if it is a look-alike or if it is Ornstein. You guys are already dead? Hey, Bun Muscle. Glad that you're still able to goon with your disease. Hello. You love the club in Elden Ring, Night Rain. Nothing like bonking the enemies. I like most of the weapons in Night Rain. For the characters I like, at least. He's not that hard, honestly. Yeah, just parry him. He's easy. Your wrists are all good. Let's go. No, okay. Damn. He was okay. He was okay. Bun Muscle is a regular here. How long did you mute him for, Calm? Yo, bonfire up here? It's still like impotent. Damn, I'm sorry, Bun. One of my mods muted you because they thought you were being really unhinged. They muted you for 10 minutes. I apologize, Bun. You gotta wait 10 minutes now. Leroy Adams. Yo, Avarice, you come here often? No, I don't. Incapacitated. You struggled on Godskin Duo? That's fair. The largest club and great clubs are great. Well, there's a lot of weapons that are great in Elden Ring and Night Rain. Very too early. You always hated Sense Fortress. Sense Fortress is fine. Also, hi, Blue. What would you drop? Your weapon? Oh. Hey, that's your boy. He has a claymore. Nope. Black Knight sword. Did I go the wrong way? I did. You go back to plane? Okay, go back to plane. They tend to be what you use for the DLC. That's all you'll say for the large club. Okay. Your mind could be slipping, but you swear you hear Demon Souls music. Sorry, I played some Cyberpunk, still been hella distracted. No, you're fine. I just got back, bro. You see him multiple times. You didn't know how long it was, so you timed him out. You didn't know he was a good. That's your bad. No, it's fine. Hi, Jack. Welcome back. All right, let's get this door down. How in the world you got the Black Knight sword? Good drop rate. You thought it was a good time to join the stream. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks for the follow, Joshua. I appreciate it. You're pretty cool, homie. How many times do you think you beat Dark Souls 1? Too many. Probably like 30 plus times throughout my lifetime. I've been playing Dark Souls 1 since it released, so Black Knight drop if you fight enough. Well, I got it on my first drop, so it is a really low drop rate though. I mean, most Dark Souls drop rates are like in the 1% range, so don't know if this mod does anything to change it. I don't think this mod changes drop rates since it released the dedication. Respect. I just like Dark Souls, and I mean I've been playing Demon Souls since release too, and the only Dark Souls I haven't been playing since release is Dark Souls 2. Your favorite weapon is the Garg Halberd? Fair. I always found the Black Knight Sword's handguard to be funny because it would redirect a blade into you. Sure, we need a Shrek mod. Pretty sure there is. How did you get here? That works. I see you. Hi. Your favorite is Black Knight Greatsword? Yeah, Black Knight Greatsword and the Obsidian Greatsword are like my favorite greatswords in this game. You think I wanted a kick game? How dare you? You wish there was a way to untime people out. Me too. I'm sorry, Bun Muscle. Your gooning will not be in vain. What was the first ending you got in Elden Ring? Remember? I think just the base what is gooning? It's not my jurisdiction to explain that to you. Just look it up. This new gen pro. Just look up gooning. Just Google, what is this Gen AZ hip? No perv. Also, hi perv. What are you doing here? Wait, what? That's cool. Claymore is a fave, Great Scythe and Plotters. Rapier are must-have dex weapons? Fair. Bro, it's what you do when you got time and nobody to share it with. Don't tell them. I'm not gonna tell them. Goonie means you played Dark Souls for extended periods. There you go. I think they looked it up. I think they looked it up. Day 5 of popping in to say hi. Thanks, Doc. How you doing, homie? You never gooned before, Leroy? Can't tell me you never gooned before. Oh, there they go. Exploding bolts? Doing good playing some For Honor? A For Honor enjoyer? You PC homie? Oh no, it's crossplay. So we could play together actually if you wanted to. You have a girlfriend for that? That's crazy. Have you ever done a fusion based run before? Yeah, in Dark Souls 3 I definitely did a lot of infusion based runs. You guys are an expert level simp. Your first ending was the Ronnie one. I did Ronnie with my friends on Seamless Co-op. That was a pretty fun run. What are you doing up here? Oh boy. In no way a fellow For Honor fan. Yeah, I love For Honor. I'm a Scent main. I have like 50 reps on Scent, Mal. Yo, Bun Muscle! You're back! Male honeybees balls explode after they mate and they die. They just nut and Cheerio. Yeah. W sent. Thanks. Yours turn main. What? How many reps you got in your set, homie? Yo, what's up? Damn, I rolled too early because reading chat. That's my bad. Yeah, I did it. Don't call me daddy, but hi, butt muscle. This is a bad thing. You was on images. You looked that up. Oh my god. Not me at all. ¿Por qué? Yeah. What? I didn't get the fucking... I didn't get the bonfire. Dark Souls 1, the best Dark Souls game. Man, your girl gonna kill you? Why is she gonna kill you? Just show her the stream. Show her the stream. If she's that distrustful of you, it's crazy. You got like 2? Damn. You got like 2 reps in scent. Both of you have 2 reps in scent. Damn, I'm the true scent main here. I was working on trying to get Reptus to rep 90, but streaming in Dark Souls is more important than For Honor. I was insane with For Honor though. A Giga Chad teammate, one might say. You ever grind out For Honor for like crazy? It's fair. I think you'll be fine, Leroy. Wait, no time to grind out For Honor, like what you wish you did. And that's fair, honestly. What? Where was my parry? Is that to kick people as Turion? That's why most people play Turion. What? Okay. The eagle dive? Yeah. Punching people Centurion is always fun. Don't go to the For Honor rant section. What? Where's my parry? Sorry for the weird camera angles. Bro, I am... Game, give it to me. You love the Aztec Warrior. So cool to see your people represented and done well. Oh really? That's pretty cool. I'm glad you feel that way, honestly. You play so much DayZ and nothing else, so it's fun to watch other people play games. You don't know what you're even playing, but it's cool, and you're good at sport, and you're a good sport engaging with your audience. Oh, thanks, Bun Muscle, I appreciate it. I try my best. But I appreciate that you feel that I'm a good sports, one might say. You be tapping into your ancestors for the gameplay boost? Fair. I need to get the next bonfire before I try fighting that guy again. I don't want all my efforts to be wasted for naught. What are you doing here? There's no bonfire here? Are you kidding me? There's a chest here. Advanced Ember? What is an advanced Ember? Oh lord, I just need my fucking... I just need a bonfire. Why can't you invade me? Because I'm offline. You put on the Shrek movies for a gameplay boost? You have a lot of respect for Highlander mains because that is not an easy character to play. Yeah, but then good Highlanders get shit on for being carried. What you playing? Dark Souls 1 with mods. It's a number but advanced, true. Hi Rumi. Alright, next bonfire has to be just a little higher up then, right? What mods? The main one is Age of Fire, which is a Norval mod. If you want to see all the mods I have, they're in the description below. If you want to like click on the links yourself and see. You're redelling For Honor right now? Nice. Maybe we can run some matches sometime in the future when I'm not streaming. Alrighty, yeah, I hope that's helpful, Ronek. Oh! This is giving the urge to get back into the grind. Oh boy. Don't get lost in the sauce. Ronek grind is definitely something. I'd say For Honor grind is worse than fucking Dark Souls grind. Where's the bonfire? Is it not? Where do they move the bonfire here? Don't tell me it's just all one big run back. Don't tell me they made this just all one big run back. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Get out of here. Get out of here. For the record, you don't main anyone really. You play a bit of everyone, that's fair. When I first started For Honor, it was in, I think, 2016 when they became free for a bit. It was before the Marching Fire update. Why are you running? It's a game and not your problems. What are you talking about? Yeah, no bonfire here. Even it is, you're used to Dark Souls 2, right? No. I'm used to all the other Souls games. I played all the other Souls games way more than I have Dark Souls 2. I think those Dark Souls 2 streams were the most I've ever played Dark Souls 2 in my life. It's just a fact. But yeah, I played before Marching Fire update was a thing. I was a Warden main at that time because that was the only character I could really play that I liked. And then at one point I got like another free upgrade for all like the season 2 and 3 heroes. And then got really into Centurion. Oh damn, that's gonna be suck running back sends. Yeah, apparently. You be down, not every day, decent of house, baby no money. You be down, not every day, a decent of house, baby no money offers to play some For Honor. You'd stream DayZ and post DayZ videos, but you feel YouTube would ban you? Why? Nice setup. Thank you, Johan. Oh boy. This is a bit scary. I don't know where the next bonfire is, honestly. What did you even drop me? Like, I've been enjoying Elden Ring lately after the Souls games. Runes don't feel the same. Fair. It's definitely not over there. No way they made the bonfire jump. Did the mod change bonfires? Yes. The last time you played this game, you did a Serpent Greatsword run and maxed out your endurance to wear Havel's armor with a fast roll. Goated. Unheard of. It's still a sick run though. Oh, you saw Twinkling Titanites? Shards? Currently you're playing Medjay and you really like him so far? Yeah, Medjay's pretty fun. Holy shit, you sell goated stuff. You sell the Katarina armor? Wow. Goated. Got all achievements too? Nice. Good shit, Ryan. If you ban them, technically they aren't timed out. True. Who are we banning? No bonfire there. Albert? No. Medjay is a cool character. Medjay is a cool character. I know what you meant, homie. You're fine. You are okay. Next bonfire is where? Because you have text to speech, it gets unhinged the longer the day that goes on. That's okay. With text chat, you can somehow control it, but live voice, you cannot. It's fine. I don't think there's a bonfire before the boss shortcut. There is one. It's a drop down, but it's not there. So I'm seeing if the mod changed it at all to be somewhere else here. Yeah, I think about getting pirate. Pirate didn't. I'm pretty sure pirate recently got buffed. So no, they're pretty silly right now. I've seen a lot of people shooting on them. Also thought Ocelot got buffed, didn't he? I don't recall. Because I don't want to play Halberd, Jack. What? You get healing? Lots of mods? Yeah, lots of mods. They buffed Ocelot, your boy? Apparently. I'm not doing Halberd. What? No, he was literally one tap. Of course. Of course, when he's one tap, he gets the kill on me. You're gonna assume you beat Peak Souls? What do you mean? Richard, don't play. Vixen Tourette syndrome is what you meant by TTS. Oh, I thought you meant text-to speech. My bad. My bad, pun. You're fine, Mud Muscle. As long as it doesn't make viewers uncomfortable, then you're fine. Or if it gets really, really unhinged. Varangian Guard is so awesome as well as the Vikings, yeah. Halberd. No, I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna? Humanity? Gimme. Come on. Oh! You can backstep into those boulders and not get knocked down? Oh, really? Interesting. I wish I could see. Bro. Alright, well you can come into here, I guess. Average views been going up, dude. Your interactivity is great. Thanks. What are my views right now? Actually, don't answer that question. I have them disabled for a reason. Man, funny you mentioned playing it back in 2016 because that's about when you got started too. You used to loathe the cracked Orochi mains. Cracked Orochi mains back in those days were just light parry edgelords and light spam themselves. You should see cracked Orochis nowadays. Cracked Orochis nowadays are actually really fun to play against. True as fuck. Yeah. Honestly. I just want... Guys, I just want a bonfire up here. Find a bonfire. What does this number mean? 19,842 views? No way I have that many people watching me right now. That is... I think that's overall views that you're saying. Halberd. No. No, Halberd. The halberd's not real. It can't hurt you. Leave me alone. Oh man, it's been a while since you played For Honor. It's the only game you've Rage uninstalled? That's crazy. Also, hi Jay. Okay, is there a bonfire down here? Like, up to the side. No, it's just a boulder dude with a chest. Alright. I figured it would have changed since there's this guy here now, but no. You? What about me? No, Jack, please. I'm being harassed by a halberds enthusiast. You playing with some mods? Yeah. I hosted a poll on my channel for what I should do next in Dark Souls 1 Age of Sunlight 1. So, bro, since when could you just insta-parry me? And then just attack me before I could roll? That's goofy. Oh, not the halberd enthusiast? Neat, yeah. Jack is a halberd enthusiast, one might say. Should you get all the Dark Souls games? You get them free? Huh? What does that mean? You can get them for free? Is that what you're saying? Or can you get them for free? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in this. Well, yes, pirating is a thing. Like, you can get them for free? Then do it, I guess. How? Pirating. Arg. You are one too, but you're not one to push the good word of halberd supremacy. Obviously play them. Yeah, obviously. How do I say your name? Is it Zex? Zexel? Zexel? Zexul? Oh, maybe the bonfire is down here? Hold on. Wait, maybe I'm cooking. Say Zexel? So, oh, Zexel. That's how you say it. Okay, okay. How much damage do I do? You know that sounds right for the name. Recently played Dark Souls 3 online for the first time. Great time. Dude, that's sick. What did you do? Zexel. Zexel. Oh, Zexel. That's a pretty cool name. Sorry about that. It is a pretty cool name. Damn, I was hoping there'd be like a bonfire here or something, but no. Gosh dang it. You invaded once and helped someone with Demon Prince. With Demon Prince? That's awesome. You recently just beat what? Dark Souls 3? Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. You had it since 2012 on Xbox. Fair. Yeah, kudos, digital. Old PS2 crap, but fun as hell. Fair. Find an halberd? No. Never. I mimic die? Yeah, that's how I feel. Lightning Bastard Sword. You're trying right now to beat Elden Ring? Yo, good luck. You'll get there. If anyone wanted to play some for honor together, your gamer tag is duck3145. Yo, if you join my Discord server, in the description below, I wouldn't mind hitting you up in the future for some For Honor. For Honor? What? Don't make that emoji. Is For Honor crossplay? Yes, it is crossplay. 219 versus 202. Wow, the difference fall off is not that bad. Nice, yes. Dude joined a soul stream and asked to play For Honor. Got a problem with it? Forgot to join the Discord. Womp womp. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, anytime won't me. Great sword, great sword, great sword, great sword. Yes. Something we can agree to, finally. If anyone wants to play Dark Souls 2, hit you up. I'm fine. I just did 3 different Dark Souls 2 playthroughs. Base, 1 base and 2 modded differently. I'm good at Dark Souls 2 for now. I told you the link was expired? No way. Well, that does no damage. Oh, hold on. Now I gotta double check myself. Is the link expired? Let me see. If we go here, click on this link here. It worked for me. Interesting. And also, I had someone join my stream earlier today, actually, from one of my older streams. So, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Interesting. I don't know what to say there, honestly. I can quickly make like a new link and post it in the chat. Yeah, I can just do that real quick. Hold on. Boop, boop, and then here. Where are you? Are you on my main stream or short stream? You're on my short stream. Bam! Look at that. Cock and ball torture. Need some Shrek players who own original Xbox. Fair. Yeah, you should play Dark Souls 3 Convergence. I'll do Dark Souls 3 Convergence once the Light Engine mod is more stable for Dark Souls 3. I've been spoiled by Dark Souls 2 Light Engine. Honestly. Bro came from nowhere. You have never played For Honor, only content you see are the bards playing dumb songs like killing players. You, sir, are thinking of Mordhau, I believe. Or maybe Dark and Darker. Definitely not For Honor, though. Leave me alone. These archers here are pretty cool, but goddamn. That's probably Dark and Dark you're thinking. Yeah. That's Mordhau or Chivalry too. Oh yeah, or Chivalry. Yeah, I forgot about Chivalry. I don't play any of them. I have friends that do, which is why I know that. Shrek. Yeah, we have Shrek here. Hello, Gudis. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Running on one Estus, alright. I want to see there's a bonfire. You don't know why both things say they're in cloud are expired. Then there's probably an issue on your end, Duck. Just generally probably either you're on an older version of Discord and you haven't updated yet, and you have to update your client or something. But that's a fresh new link, so if there's still issues, then that's definitely a client issue on your end. And what it could be, I don't know. We're gonna heal. It's probably a skill issue. Probably. Oh! No, I need to heal. What the fuck's Wi-Fi skill issue? Probably. If the bonfire isn't up here, I'm gonna be so sad. Gosh dang it. We need a sacrifice and divine blessing, okay. And a miracle blessed weapon. Wait, is that a new miracle in this game? Question mark? Wait, that's sounds sick actually. Yeah, I think bonfire maybe got moved. Or just removed from this area entirely. Or I'm just blind. Yes, get good, Ricard. Fair. Well, Zexel, how are you doing? It's been a while since I've talked to you. You doing good? How's life been for you? Oh yes, Wet Soul is my favorite. Oh, no fucking shit. Wait. Wait, that was a knowledge check and a half. I forgot to jump over here. Holy shit. Amazing bonfire. Oh, that's an awesome bonfire. Okay. Okay, cool bonfire. I dig it. Doing good? A whole lot of a job bullshit? Yeah, what's going on with your job, homie? Alright, let's get this fucking giant now. What game is this? Dark Souls 1 Remastered. You don't understand Dark Souls 1. You don't understand Dark Souls 1 is so massive yet you're trapped at the first stage of all the levels. You'll get there. Welding sucks? That's fair. You didn't kick the bucket there? What the hell? Damn, that's crazy calm. Hey, you're here now though. Alright, you guys gotta chill. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. You're back though. Welcome back, Tom. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. My partner is telling me a hydration check. Hydrate. Everyone drink water. Hydrate yourself. I'm discluded though. Shark was in the same you were in the same boat though. It's rough having no clue where to go. Job interview tomorrow. Wish you luck. Yo, good luck, Zexel. What's the job interview for? Or what's the job interview for? Like, what are you applying for this time? It's another job, another welding job, or something else? Got the bonfire though? Yes, sir. This run back is a lot. It's honestly the bonfire there is so much more fitting than that weird like ledge drop. I feel honestly. Cool bonfire replacement. I approve. Yeah, come on. You see me. Ooh, I got their fucking chest piece. That's cool. Never gonna use it. These archers remind me of the archers from Demon Souls. Just with broader armor. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. Hey, you wanna go ham? You wanna go hur, 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 hur. Please? Nice kick. Yeah, I'm getting hit by that. No, I'm not. Never mind. Welding boilers at a factory. Wish you could stream Soulsborne all day. Damn, that's fair. That's unfortunate, man. I will say I'm lucky I'm able to try and stream Soulsborne stuff every day. This game will go crazy in VR. There are VR mods, I'm pretty sure. I don't know for Dark Souls 1, but definitely for Dark Souls 3. I agree though. Although I wouldn't be able to do it because VR makes me sick to my stomach. How far are you in the game? I'm still at the beginning. I run the first both bells and I'm getting towards Einerlando. Nice and light trunk. Nice. Hey, is this another Crab Treasure 2? Yeah, it's Crab Treasure 2 Remastered. Scholar of the 10th Sin. Ringed Butthole. What do you think is the longest Souls game? Probably 3. He's already got this game beat. True. The one thing you enjoy in life is playing Soulsborne. It's a simple life. I agree. Soulsborne and Majora's Mask. Zessel, you ever thought about underwater welding? The compression decompression seems a bit scary to you, but it pays very well. Rain butthole? Yeah, you heard me. I said what I said. Try to knock him off the ledge. We'll see. It depends on his angle. I don't do enough damage. Never gonna go underwater welding. Not worth it. Damn. This boss isn't too hard. No, just stay next to him. I'm trying to get him at the right angle though for when he gets staggered. I don't think I have enough manpower. Way to use any fear of murky water. Really? That's kind of funny. Not in like a haha, you know, you're scared way, just like a cool funny. Of course you'd get... Gosh dang it. Whatever. I'll be fine even if I don't knock him off. This mod doesn't seem to change this boss fight too much. You're so mad doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 and he threw you off the ledge when... That's pretty funny. I mean, he's a really easy boss anyways, but that's unfortunate. Yippee. What's the level am I? It's a level 33. Look at me go. You kicked a human-sized fish in the lake once, never been the same. No, whoa. What? Hey, that's crazy. Was that a shark or something? Wait, no, sharks are sharks, right? That's such a completely different thing. That's scary. Woo! Yippee, yeah, yippee, yay, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah, it just took you forever because of your weapons, and yeah. That's fair. I'm under-leveled, but I also have Black Knight swords, so... They could have made him harder. Yeah, I agree. You're at the table now? Welcome to the table. Jeez, everything's orange! Look at this beautiful sight, guys. You can't tell me this is Majula level. Okay, you're in the Discord now, you had to use your house Wi-Fi to access it? That's crazy. Well, let's do some fucking For Honor sometime when I'm free and not streaming. That'd be sick. Like, come on, you guys can't say this is not beautiful. Like, yes, Majula's amazing, but ain't Orlando, look at this place. Look at this place. For our honor. True. Buddyful. Yeah. And Orlando is beautiful. Yeah. Exactly. What's your favorite boss in Dark? I don't have a single favorite boss, nerd. Anal rodeo. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, that's right. I'm crazy like that. Autocorrect bootyful. Wait, I should be able to... Hey, look at that. It looks amazing with the lighting mod. Alright, living up to my full potential. Incapacitated, you said you were hearing Dark Souls music earlier, or Demon Souls music earlier. You know you're not going crazy. Guys, listen to the bonfire music. Look, it's a thingy. It's my chat, just a little different. I have a mod that makes it so that when you when you're near bonfires, it plays Souls music. For my last Dark Souls playthrough, with the remastered mod and a couple other things, I had it so that when you had a bonfire lit and you were near it, it played the Dark Souls 1 character creation music, which was really, really cool. I wanted to change it up this time, so now we're doing Demon Souls character creation music with the fluted armor and Demon Souls Fog Gate, which I think is pretty cool. You ever find the bonfire in Sen's Fortress? I did find it. They moved it to a really cool place. Thank the gods you thought you were going insane. Yeah. You'd rather live in the Nexus? Nexus is pretty chill. Go work out, get sun, and get angry. Are you saying that's the inner Londo experience? Wait, I heavy roll? I was just medium rolling a second ago. Was that a lie? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, one of the chests were removed? Damn, how much damage do I even do? That's not a lot of damage. Are you a mimic still? You're not. Heavy roll hurts your soul? Your face. I agree. Alright, well, in terms of being underleveled, I'm definitely underleveled for Ornstein and Smo. Like if you thought Quelaag was a little silly, but still doable. Ornstein and Smo, every time we play Dark Souls 2, there's a message that says praise the sun. Fair. You wonder has anyone played the whole game heavy rolling? That should be like a whole RP kind of thing. Can you beat Dark Souls with heavy rolls only? Oh! Huh? So when are they gonna add the content for the Broken Stone and Demon Souls? Never. Unless some beautiful modders do it. Heavy rolls are just slow for you. Light rolls love, light rolls life. True. He came from Narnia. Yeah, he did actually. You're so real. The magic of Ain Orlando. True. Oh, I do no damage to you as well. Let me get your tail. Yeah, thanks for the tail, Lily. He didn't like that. I already did. So 2 hits and he staggers. That's really good. Dark Souls 3 25% load is magical. Fair. Just face it. You're way too underleveled. Your damage is almost non-existent. Yeah, my damage is literally non-existent. What's your cat's name? I have 3 cats. Black Panther, Vanilla Ice, and Patches. I also have a lovebird. Her name is Yuki. Bro, just re-downloaded for Otter and you have Black Prior and screen instant Naruto flashback. Black Prior isn't the same as it used to be, but yeah. Same for Conqueror. Conqueror needs buffs. Or he needs some reworks at least for his movesets. But Conqueror's still a pretty good character. Well, the fact that I got to Ain Orlando at level 30, I think that shows that I'm pretty good at these games, yeah. But I definitely need to level up now. I don't want to spend a million years at Ornstein and Smo doing shit for all damage. If you had a cat, you named them Shalquare. Please help me with that. That man was cancer when he came out. What do you guys think the next game FromSoft is making? It's codenamed FMC. I don't know, but I hope it's cool. You really wish FromSoft games were cosplay? Fair. Damn bro, you're playing Dark Souls 1 now? You just got to lock their castle in Dark Souls 3? Nice, I'm playing modded Dark Souls 1 Void Walker, but hey, welcome. Shout out to Conk players for the gods have no mercy. Crossplay would be amazing, yeah, but we're never gonna get that. Unfortunately. I think the game that's most likely to get crossplay, if at all, would be Night Rain. But I told if Night Rain does get crossplay, that's pretty cool, yeah. Damn, I don't want to backtrack, like... Getting warp would be nice. Unless it's changed in this game, but... Also, mod might make Ornstein and Smo more difficult, and I don't know if I'm ready for that either. You started playing Conk after you dropped the game for like 3 years, and you swear. Conk is really fun. Shalquir, the cat from Majula. Oh, is that how you say it? Shalquar. I never knew how to say that. Olu Humanity. Yes, Olu Humanity. The Humanity indeed. A new Game of Thrones comes out in 2026. Shalqua. Thank you, howdy friends. Appreciate you. Shalqua. Shalqua? Shalqua. Now, when you say new Game of Thrones, like, is it a movie? Is it a show? Is it a continuation? Like, what's going on there? You glad you find fun in playing Conk because your boy was going out sad? Yeah, Conk is hella fun. I love Conk. Is Game of Thrones buns or Sigma? Game of Thrones is Sigma up until like the last 2 seasons, and then it's buns. Looks like I'm backtracking a bit to level up. Which is fine. I could grind the Iron Giants and level up, but I could also just do some other areas that I haven't done yet. You think crossplay should be a thing, at least between PlayStation, Xbox, and PC? Could be a problem because of modding. And PC already had modding servers, supposedly you might get a DS3 remaster. Yeah, but it's not confirmed. The books are a lot better. Yeah. Shalquior? Oh, that's how you say it? And a new Fable game comes out? No way, that's insane. House of the Dragon worth watching? Don't know, Cody, I haven't seen it. He always pronounced it Shalquar. You seldom watch TV, but when you do, it's usually anime like a weeb. I like anime too. But they haven't ended, so who knows if it won't end bad. Oh yeah, the Titanite demons give like 2,000 souls or something like that. You want a Bloodborne remaster? So does everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone would like a Bloodborne remaster. I think that's just a given. Like, give us a proper Dark Souls 2 and 1 and Bloodborne remaster. Ooh, he just got bodied. Yeah, he did. He got bodied. That'd be good. And new Fable would be absolutely insane. And for real, we need a Bloodborne remaster importing. Yes, sir. Someone print money with it. Sony. Bruh, she says her own name out loud. Ah, okay. You ready for Bloodborne 2? So Duskblood? You want a new Kingsfield. It's Shalqua. Okay. You'll watch anime if it got sword fighting. Rewatching Bleach with your daughter right now. So she can appreciate that? That's wholesome. That's awesome. Give you first person Dark Souls. Unfortunately, you guys will not be getting first person Dark Souls out of me. I would get... Holy shit, you're glowing! Wait, you're my thumbnail. Wait. That's you? For a green blossom. If you have a stuffy nose, just eat a bunch of spicy stuff, it'll clear your nose. My left nostril is open actually, surprisingly. What did y'all think of Armored Core 6? I can't get into Armored Core, it's not for me. Okay, you win. The new revamped Kingsfield would be wild. Wouldn't a revamped Kingsfield just be like FromSoft's Elder Scrolls edition? Let's get Bloodborne 2. True. You meant Kingsfield because it's like first-person DS game. Not really, but I get what you're saying. It does have the Moonlight. It does have the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm alive. I love getting the damage parries. My favorite. Where you block that one hit with pure aura. No, I need to remember. Okay, so guys, this mod adds perfect blocking. I gotta remember. Perfect blocking is a thing. Baseball, huh? Yes, sir. Oh shit. It has that feel beyond the Moonlight to you. Anyways, you love that you're experiencing it? That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed your experience in Kingsfield. Duty, you've got the most XP you've ever had on YouTube, 450 somehow. Hey Timmy, hello. How you doing, Tim Tim? I want to see if I get something for killing this guy. How you fit through the door? That's Looney Tunes as fuck. I don't know. I think it's fine. Demon Souls 2 would fuck. I disagree. There should only be Demon Souls 2 if there's a really good reason for it to exist. I think Demon Souls Remaster would fuck. But we don't need a remake. Why did that miss? Gotta scoot sideways. Cage key. Oh shit, you have the cage key. Glad I killed you. Gotta scoot sideways through the door. The animation would be hilarious, true. Demon Souls 2, isn't that Dark Souls 1 basically? No, not really. You good? They're making an Elden Ring movie, Bonk Boy. Duskblood, whatever it's called, looks horrible, to be honest. No, I think Duskblood is going to be Pog. Just because it's on Switch 2 doesn't mean it's bad. It's probably going to be a really good game. Just because it's an exclusive. What is the fundamental difference? Frame data, world and soul tendency, story, lore. No one will be able to make a good Dark Souls movie. Well, we'll see after the Elden Ring movie. We'll see. That'd be funny. Uncanonically, 2 Elden Ring movies. Till 2 Elden Ring endings would lead to Souls. Something like that, yeah. Actually. Duskblood has lots of PvP. Yeah, Duskblood is literally a Dark Souls Battle Royale. Or a Bloodborne Battle Royale, however you want to put it. Miyazaki had no hand in Dark Souls 2, only overhead direction. True. Yeah, like specific, so isn't Dark Souls in the same lore as Demon Souls? Just retcons? I don't think so. So it's 100% lore accurate and was about the beginning of Dark Souls 1. Can you be honest, you're sick of games getting movies? What? I think it's fine. I love being able to see. That would happen. That would happen to me, honestly. Oh, of course that would happen. I would get I could have just rolled. Why didn't I just roll? I'm such an idiot. I could have just rolled. What the fuck? I think Dennis Hu, Dune 1 and 2, and Blade Runner 2 would make a visually stunning Souls movie. Plot twist, Jack Black winds up the Tarnished. I'm so tired of Jack Black and... Hot take. I'm tired of Jack Black and Dwayne The Rock Johnson and fucking Kevin Hart being in video game movies. Can we please get, like, not silly actors in these movies? Jason Momoa can fuck off, too. Duskwood has jetpacks and... No, I don't think so. I don't think that's confirmed. What? Like, they're good actors, don't get me wrong, and Jack Black is, like, awesome as hell. I love Jack Black, but, like, come on, for Elden Ring? Like, no, please. There's so much cool things you can do for Elden Ring than making it a kid's movie. Please don't make it a kid's movie. Or a fucking shitty movie with shitty CGI. Make it something, like, really cool. There's so much potential for that. They're in too much shit. I don't care if they want if they want to be in comedy movies together or whatever. I don't give a shit. Let them be in comedy movies. But please, if we're gonna be getting a video game movie adaptation, I just want it to be good. I don't want it to be just a watered down like, oh hey, we're using the game, we're using like the name of the game, but it's actually a comedy movie for kids. That's really cheesy and silly. That would happen to me. Dark Souls is not meant for kids. What route ending? I think this is the most I've died in Sense Fortress in a long time. And it's just because I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat. So that's my bad. What route ending would you like to have seen in the Elden Ring movie? I haven't played DLC, so I don't know if DLC adds new endings. So I have no say for that. But Ronnie's ending would be sick. If Elden Ring isn't 100% lore accurate, it's gonna flop. I mean, you don't know how they would make a good movie in Minecraft. The fuck would the plot even be? Just like defeat. I don't know. I think like a very simple, easy way for a Minecraft movie to exist seriously without being a silly kids movie. It's like, oh look, the Ender Dragon is corrupting the overworld. We gotta kill the Ender Dragon, and then make a whole thing about that or something. I don't know if that's what the Minecraft movie is about. I've never seen the Minecraft movie because I didn't care for it. I just know that Chicken Jockey exists as like the new Gen A brain rot. Dark Souls is pretty dark, not gonna lie. Played through the third one when you were younger, and now a lot of the story is hitting a lot darker. To be honest, you're probably mad mostly because the movie is either really corny, Minecraft movie, or just bad Borderlands movie. Yeah, like, please don't let the Elden Ring movie be either the Minecraft or Borderlands movie. The rendering of Fran is remastered, makes you uncomfortable. If they had an Elden Ring movie for the actor, they need to put him as John Wick. Be serious. John Wick became a meme after the first movie. Each movie just became more and more silly, but like in a fun way that worked for John Wick specifically. I mean, I don't think an Elden Ring movie would be about the Tarnish. It would be more about fitting to be about how the world got to its state at the beginning of the game. That'd probably be a better idea. There. I store at the rest of this bonfire, huh? So that if I die, I don't have to keep warping back. So much brain rot in this world. That's perfectly fine. A little brain rot doesn't hurt you. It's when you let it consume you. It's like guys, like, come on, be real here. You can't say what does the fox say was not brain rot, but for millennials and zoomers. Or fucking Tobuscus brain rot, like, that was like the early stages of brain rot on the internet. I'm spitting facts. Do you think a movie about Star Wars after the world shattering would be more interesting? A Bloodborne movie would be better thing to watch, like a horror movie. Bloodborne movie would go hard as fuck. I don't know. I think if they just lean too into the horror aspect of Bloodborne, I think that kind of takes away, in my opinion. Brain rotted is the new word for internet culture and meme culture. Yeah. This is true, unfortunately. Damn, I lost quite a few souls too to those deaths. That's okay. I was like, damn, I'm collecting hella souls. I'm gonna get some levels by the time I get to like back to the forest or whatever. No, you're gonna get axed off to death, which I haven't died like that in such a long time. It's Arena Steel Protection. Wait, that's actually huge. What the hell? What happened to brain rot being called memes? Well, there's a difference. There's a difference between memes now and like genuine brain rot. You just don't know how you would condense suck massive stories into one movie. Yeah, but like nobody wants Elden Ring or Dark Souls to be 3 movies. That wouldn't sell as well as a single movie. It's all about the money. You gotta remember that at the end of the day. These producers don't care about making a insanely goodly storied movie. They just care about if it's gonna make money or not. If it's gonna sell to kids and make plushies and anything for the parents to buy. That's just how it is.
Oh, and it's up.
What about Demon Souls movie? Demon Souls movie would be so sick, but I don't know. I can't think of a producer that can produce that without fucking it up or something. I don't know. Elden Ring is honestly your least favorite Soulsborne game. It's not dark enough. Oh, that's fair. For me, it was never just about the aesthetic of the game. It was everything. Combat mechanics, gameplay, story lore, enemies, bosses, and like aesthetic, you know. Just because it's not dark as Bloodborne doesn't mean I hate it. I really enjoy just the gameplay and the NPCs and everything with it. That's just me though. To be honest, any Souls game would go hard as movie as long as it's done right. Yeah, you got it. Pretty much. Hey guys. Get hit by stuff? Unfortunate. Alright, let's go do Darkroot Garden. Maybe the Hydras as well. Pardon me. Phlegm in my throat, go burr. Should I try Moonlight Butterfly again? Moonlight Butterfly is like kind of cracked in this mod. Kind of scared, not gonna lie. Elden Ring is your least favorite game? That's fine. Still? Hey Mike. Yeah, I'm still going. There's no way to glitch to the final area in the game by that blacksmith. There is a way. That's pretty cool. But then I'd like miss out on like the whole point of playing this mod. This mod. PvP is trash. No, Elden Ring, no covenants, then the armors are mid. The aura of the game is just too basic in your opinion. I disagree. That's a very flat opinion, I would say. I think PvP in Elden Ring is really fun. You don't need covenants to make PvP really fun. Like, yes, the invading aspect for covenants is really fun, or getting someone to help when someone gets invaded in a certain area is really cool. And that aspect is really fun, but I think that's different from PvP. That's like the invasion aspects of a covenant or whatnot, which I do agree is unfortunate that Elden Ring doesn't have. But PvP in itself in Elden Ring I think is really fun. I used to PvP a lot in Elden Ring for a while after Dark Souls 3. How deep are you? Did you get Lord Vessel yet? No. For this stream I have run both bells, got to Inner Londo, and now I'm just gonna level up a bit. 5 hours into stream, and I'm already at Inner Londo, just leveling up. Honestly, you'd want an Elden Ring series over a movie due to the fastness of the lore. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna see what you guys have real quick. Is this still just night set? It's an opinion, you haven't played so you can't say, but you don't think it's as bland as they're saying, just by what you've seen. Yeah. You just feel like the lack of PvP rewards just made you stop playing, whereas Dark Souls 3, you played it for years. I personally never really played PvP for the rewards, for covenants. I always played PvP because I enjoyed fighting other people. That's how I always viewed it. And I feel like PvP in Elden Ring is fun for fight clubs and stuff if you enjoy wanting to fight other people. So that's just how I feel. Covenants never really swayed me into the PvP realm in Souls games. If I PvP'd, it's because I liked to fight other players, not because I wanted to do a Covenant. That's just my take with PvP, honestly. I always saw Covenants as, holy shit. I always saw Covenants as like an invasion kind of thing when it came to like a PvP. Elden Ring is only ganks? Bro, have you never played Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3 had hella ganks. What do you mean the Elden Ring is only ganks? You guys are talking about like invasions and stuff. I'm talking about like actual PvP, like fight clubs and stuff. There it is. That attack is insane. Have you guys like not joined like the Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring Discord servers that do fight clubs and stuff? That shit's hella fun. Well then don't invade, do some fight clubs. You gotta like actively put yourself out there. Like if you're just invading, yeah, you're gonna get ganked. That's every Souls game. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. If you're gonna invade someone, they're either gonna quit because they don't want to deal with you, or they're going to have 2 or 3 other friends with them playing. That's always been Dark Souls and Elden Ring in general. I have never once not played a Souls game and not have invaded someone that was not 2 or more people and get ganked on. There's way less fight clubs in Elden Ring on Xbox at least. They probably still exist though. Your PvP is about opportunity and skill. As the invader, you gotta use pots and range hits. Use the mobs to pick players off. If you're invading, sure. Guys, fight clubs exist. Discord servers exist. Give it a shot. It's pretty fun if you really want to get some really good PvP going. Like, I think you're limiting yourself by not wanting to do it because it doesn't, because you want it via invasions and not like, you know, getting summoned into like a fight club or whatever. Dark Souls 3 was a lot more survivable ganks where you had a chance to get them all. I suppose. I could have grabbed one more hidden. Oh well. I don't know. I view invasions and PvP as 2 different things, honestly. You just miss the 2v2s the most. That's fair. Like, I'm not trying to be negative, by the way, or like disrespect you guys. I always viewed it as that. Like, if I wanted to PvP, I would do like Dark Souls 3, the Champion of Ash like stuff, or I would do fight clubs. If I was invading, I'd pretty much be like, oh yeah. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna invade, they're most likely gonna have 2, 3, or 4 people, so it is what it is. For us, PvP and Dark Souls 1 were peak PvP, or the 3. I disagree with Dark Souls 1. Back when I was doing invasions in Forest and Dark Souls 1, it was just people doing dark bead and just like trying to one-shot you. Nothing fun about that, really. Like Blood McGraw, it was definitely good moments, but I feel like it probably gets sugar-coated with nostalgia a bit. Yo, dude, you just defeated the Bed of Chaos. Good shit. Gosh dang it, I got greedy. Whatever. The arena's dead too, unfortunately. Butterfly looks like a snack. True. Ooh, bro. What was that? No, you're literally one hit or two hits maybe? Okay, we're good. Bro's cracked, holy. I do got this. Yeah, honorable fights are fun, not dark beat and black flame span. 100 viewers, Pog. Hey, the white, welcome. Do I really have 100 viewers? That's awesome. Hello, 100 people. There's a really old Dark Souls 1 PvP video on YouTube called Iron Lumberjacks. Look it up. If I remember, I will. Yeah, cracked ass boss. Down. Yeah, that was actually a more fun butterfly experience than base butterfly. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. Still no warping, but whatever. 11,000 souls is good. I got the basement keys, so I think I can actually do more lower undead Berg. Dark Souls 2 PvP had so many creative builds. I never played Dark Souls 2 during its prime, but I also feel that outside of metas, that every Dark Souls can have really creative builds if you really put your mind to it. So, yay for Honor downloaded time to practice because you're going to be rusty dusty. Yeah, I'm also rusty dusty. Should be fun times though. Does it mean I can get Havel Lives of P when, please? Not anytime soon. It's on the list, but it's low on my priority list. I'm interested in a lot more other stuff. I missed out. Yeah, well, when I was like 14 or whatever, 14-year-old me thought Dark Souls 2 was bad. I touched it like once when I was 14, and I was like, wow, this game's awful, and I never touched it again. And then I played it one more time in 2020 with an old friend, and I don't really remember anything about that playthrough other than very few things. So then I played it again on stream, base playthrough, and then again with the Bear of Curse mod, and then again with the Secret of Fire 2.0 mod, and now I think I'm Dark Souls 2'd out. Did you ever have a friend to help trade you gear with for doing PvP in any Dark Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 I did. Those were good times. My dad? I don't think so. Oh, alright, he just wailed at me and said deuces. Dude, you just drink 3 Red Bulls and you're ready to take on Sekiro? Good luck, bro. Yeah, I mean, you need to talk to a 14-year-old Avarice one day. You will stream it to the world and they shall call you baby no money. Shut up, bro. Low level PvP is your favorite. I love fighting with just weapons, no spells, no ashes, just weapon knowledge. Yeah, weapon knowledge has to be one of my favorites PvPs. Man, Dark Souls 1 is peak vibes. True. Also, hello, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Either you die from a heart attack or rage. That's honestly a crazy mentality. Good luck. I also miss a lot of Blighttown stuff. I could complete more Blighttown shenanigans as well. But I want to see if I can get Havel's stuff first beforehand. You're currently playing 4 different builds on level 50 and Elden Ring trying to crop a PvP. That's sick. You guys saw nothing. That was so silly of me. You never tried low level Elden Ring PvP. That could be fun. That could be fun. Yeah, don't. Yo, mods, cut that. Cut that. Don't add that into the clips. Cheermate, every time you see someone playing it, it feels so nostalgic to you. No game quite captures Dark Souls 1 for you. Not even the older games, though you do love them for their own merits. Fair. That was a bird. Are you calling Havel a bird? Havel's a bird now? What is this? Booting up Dark Souls 3 right now. Yo, good luck, Duck. Congratulations, you made it to 50 likes. Oh, thank you for 50 likes, everyone. You guys are cool. You can manage ganks low level easily. That's fair. I know there's people that will like stay low level and either cheat engine all like the items in and then just do low level invasions, or if they're on console, they'll just like do insane like low level shenanigans throughout the game and then come back to beginner areas and invade. Elden Ring with the DLC is harder than the entire Dark Souls series and the DLCs. I wouldn't know because I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC yet, but that feels heavily subjective. It's the high level ganks that make you break controllers. Then just do fight clubs, homie. You're already here? Bro! Why the early aggro? And you just fucking moonwalk backwards? Remember how now looking at your characters, you got like 6 of them rank 1 at a time? People must dedicate to the get them to 90 is insane. True. Elden Ring itself is harder than Dark Souls 1 to 3. That's also still subjective. But it is definitely a more complex game. Elden Ring DLC is artificial difficulty. So is Dark Souls 2. Let's not lie to ourselves here. Dark Souls 2 is pretty easy, you heard. I mean, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is really easy. I needed a mod to make it really hard. And even then, it was still pretty easy. What is hardest objective to each person? Exactly. Come on. Gosh dang it. Either the mod make it so I couldn't parry him, or just parry timings with the mod is fucking me up. You really want the Tarnished Edition, so you can roll the new Knight starter with melee light greatsword, so you can spec Faith, but put Flame Spear on it and lobies. Tarnished Edition? Tarnished Edition adds a new class? Don't level adapt and you're screwed. Yes and no. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the easiest. Again, subjective, but I think Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are the easiest. I think Dark Souls 1 would be hardest next to Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 being more difficult, and then Elden Ring. And then I think Bloodborne would be the most difficult, honestly, in my honest opinion. I think it is just parry timing. Nah, I'm just gonna learn the hard way, calm. I'm built different. 2 new starter classes decked in Sotet gear. Don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Bloodborne is honestly easier than Elden Ring in your opinion. Fair. I feel like Bloodborne's more difficult than Elden Ring, in my opinion. Hardest is Sekiro, 100%. See, that's where it's always 50-50. People always say there's no in between. It's either Sekiro is the easiest or the hardest. I've only beaten Sekiro once, and I don't remember much, but I remember it being the easiest game for me out of them all. So also, yeah, Sekiro is in the Souls game. That is correct. Alright, let's try this again now. I swear to gosh. Wait, I need to get my souls back though. I have like 11k just on the rip. Shadow of the Archer DLC, so you can start level 1 through 10 with level 100 area gear. That's pretty cool. Give me my souls back. Well, that's a soul there. It's not my souls though. But I want my souls back. you. You're back starting Diablo 4. Good luck, homie. There we go. You finished Bloodborne twice. It's hard, but not harder than Elden Ring. Again, opinions, but nice. I think Bloodborne's more difficult. Bloodborne Chalice Soldiers on level 25 changes a man. That's just masochism at its finest. Yippee! Thanks, man. Hope you beat this and be happy. You got it, man. Thanks. The moveset for the light greatsword is fast and as with the short sword. With poise break power of a greatsword with better low and long range. That sounds insane. Chalice Dungeons are my favorite piece of Souls content by far. I disagree with this, but I think Night Rain is my Chalice Dungeon. How's stream doing? I think it's going okay, Sethith. I'm not sure. What is your favorite Souls game that you played and only beat? You remember, but you only finished it after you beat Elden Ring? Nice. You just lost 10,000 souls to do with a torch. You're cursed. That's crazy. There's good stuff in the Chalice Dungeons. Yeah, that cut content. 100%. Can you even deflect him while he's two-handing that thing? Yep. You don't want to play no more? Fair. You return for the night in the chaos. Hope you don't mind too much. No, I don't mind. That wasn't a parry? Wow. Alright. Man. I'm so used to just having more extra safe parry frames, man. Demon's Souls is very underrated. That's because it was like the first game by FromSoft to have the Souls formula. So obviously it took some time to get there. Dude got killed by a rock. Yeah, but I'm also using a mod that changes the iframes data. So it's way less forgiving. You can't just like parry a little early on reaction and be fine. You actually have to be more precise. And it's fucking with me. Because I'm used to Dark Souls 1 parrying just being piss easy. I'll get there. Looks like you're ranking up Valkyrie. She is fine. Just wish she had more fashion. Valkyrie could also go with like a rework as well. Blood Gem farming was fun for you mainly because you like to grind. Fair. I played Armored Core. I don't really like Armored Core, unfortunately. The matchmaking in ER is tied to your maximum upgraded weapon. Isn't that every Dark Souls game? So you could trade DLC gear to your lobby and have a little advantage. Nice. It's still very good. You really like the remake. You're sure every Souls game that you played like a lot. Did I beat every Souls game? Yes, I have. Why do you ask? Howdy, new peeps. Howdy, new peeps. Only Souls game you haven't played yet is Dark Souls 2. Hey Blue, how do you do the thing where you tag a person in chat? You just use the @ icon at the @ symbol. Use the @ symbol, type the person's name. Something should pop up and you should be able to tag people. Just curious, that's fair. You platinum all Souls games on PS and Xbox? Nice. I've only platinumed Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon's Souls. I haven't done any of the other ones. Just type their name exactly as it is spelled. Yeah, exactly. You think Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 is the best first Souls game for a beginner? Yes and no. Too early of a parry there. Unfortunate. No, DS Trilogy is within 10 levels plus 10%, so But doesn't it also... Oh wait, no, maybe... I think Demon Souls actually does weapon invasion shenanigans if you have higher or lower level. Maybe not Dark Souls 1 to 3 though. Elden Ring is the easiest to platinum? Probably. You think watching Avarice is good for the soul? Why? Why is watching me good for the soul? Come down here, Apple. Wait, Sefith, have you talked to you or Blue? The Dark Soul specifically. How was that not a parry? Pardon me? You hit my shield and did full damage? Excuse me? Why do you get to hit my shield and do full damage like that? Big Dick Havel? Apparently. Bro got buffed by having the changed iframes. You like to call him Blue Black Sheep? Hey, me too. Because you're a good dude, nothing complicated. I try my best. This is the name you usually use. You just happen to start coming over here while he's an attempt name. Might have been a little too early, probably. You can parry, maybe the mod changed it, but base Dark Souls, you can parry Havel in two-handed mode. It is possible. And it's really easy to parry him in two-handed mode, but whatever. First time I streamed for a few days, you've been all over the place with work and hanging with your partner. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, from what you can see from the streams, so you could be Dexter on the side, I guess. Oi, oi, oi. Damn straight. Elden Ring DLC has some unique weapon styles, martial arts, beast claws, perfume spraying. These weapon styles are not expected at level 20 to 70 in the early multiplayer. Fair. Oh, wait. You know where we know to parry him with two-handed attacks back on PS3? Is there a close to bonfire? No. That bonfire in the cave on the bottom here got removed in the mod. Womp womp. Yeah, exactly, Sefith. You're good. Life comes first. None of you are obligated to be here, but I appreciate if you do come here. Time to illegally download Avarice videos and shorten them down to make them into normal videos. Should I be scared? Welcome back, Timmy. Come on up here, Havel. We're going this. I'm gonna keep trying to parry you until I lock you down, homie. We're gonna keep doing this. I don't care how long it takes. Baby, no money? I'm a twin brother. Hi, welcome to stream. What game is it? Dark Souls 1. Well, Dark Souls 1 remastered. Oh! DS1 modded? Let's see. Alright, let's come down to your space, huh? Can I let you out of your basement yet? You've been down here since last stream, just like you see your family again. Give it time. Fake Cavill does so much damage. Yeah, because Fake Cavill is goated, actually. You love the parry in Dark Souls 1? Same. First time you ever played Dark Souls 1, you were a magic caster. It took a lot of rolling to kill Havel. True, that's not the real Havel. Yeah, lore-wise is not the real Havel. Look, parry two-handed attack. See that? You can parry his two-handed attack. I just gotta get used to the new iframes. No! Oh my gosh! Imagine killing Havel poop. Should I be scared? You always bleed him with a Morning Star. I'm not sure you believe it just because you see it. We'll believe it. You're starting to fuck up, bro. Don't get cocky. I got cocky. I'm also reading chat, so... It's fine. All I remember is the Hydra is just below this guy, isn't it? Out the door and around the corner. Yeah, he is around the corner. I got cocky, calm. Not really, I just started reading chat again. What if Havel just has a little poop window in his mirror to make it easy? It's a lighting engine mod? No, I wish Dark Souls Remastered had a lighting engine mod. That'd be sick. You just had to say something. Yeah, you did. It's fine. You guys are stuck here watching me do this until I perfect it. Dark Souls Light Engine mod does look insane. I hope they do Dark Souls 1 in the future. But I definitely want to do Dark Souls 3 once the Light Engine mod is more stable and more refined. It's definitely getting into a better place slowly. And also FromSoft Serve is working on... excuse me. Are you allowed to brag about something real quick? Yeah, just keep in mind I'm playing modded Dark Souls 1. So, the parry iframes are more difficult with this mod that I'm playing with. They make it more quick and short compared to default Dark Souls. Anyways, brag. Imagine Dark Souls 1 remastered. Can't. Okay. Brag about it, Sethith. I'm listening. They're working on Dark Souls remastered. Wow, where's the Honor and For Honor Gank Central right now? If you're playing 4v4, bro, that's just how it is. It's a team game mode. Get ganked or gank back. Have you gotten the halberd? Your face? No, I haven't. You got a new PC today? It's really fast and you're happy because you also got a second monitor. Yo, that's sick, Sethith. Good shit. Nice brag, honestly. Sorry. You're running duels? This game is so dear to you. I'm glad Lifted Legends 710. Come here, Havel. And your teammate left. Lamau. That's funny. You got a new PC build list. It's a bit pricey. Fair. You had to say something to someone because you have no friends to brag to because they'll just all give you the who asked response. Those don't sound like friends to me. You should get some better friends. You too broke for a PC. You're good with your 8-year-old PS4 though. It's sick. Fair. One of the first games you were forced to play on normal. So many good times. Fair. Havel's Reen? Are we goated? Yes, get better friends. Your pets are pigs. Poor Havel. Yeah, bro got parried to death. Womp womp. Also, hello Handful, welcome, enjoy your stay. Hi. Hello everyone who's new, enjoy your stay. Have fun. Havel's Arena is massive though, yes sir. You feel that calm, your friends bought you a PS5 out of the blue because they were sick of you having no games to play with them. Now those are some goated ass friends, what the hell? Hello, LOL DS1, huh? Yes sir, modded DS1. The calm gamer, you got like $200 because it's made from your brother's old parts. Wow. With friends like that, who needs enemies, right? You introduced this game to your buddies when Dark Souls 2 came out. They turned it into a party event. So it was crazy. That sounds awesome. What the hell? Praise the sun? Yeah, praise the sun. Okay, wait. What do I'm going the wrong direction. I was kind of autopiloting there for a second. Nice. You love Dark Souls 1. Got the original and the remake. Same here, brother. I remember back in my Prepare to Die edition days. Big chest ahead. Some of the best times of your life before you got sober. Respect. You love in Dark Souls 1 that you can move around the bodies. Sephith, that's fucking sick, bro. Fight the demon? What demon? The Taurus demon? I already killed him. That's what you mean. Stay safe, your friend. Don't you dare go hollow. Same. Have you attempted Dark Souls speedrun yet? I used to try and do Dark Souls 3 speedruns. It's just not for me. Like any percent glitch, like glitching and stuff, I enjoy just being highly skilled in a casual level, if that makes sense. 360 was the best times. I was a PlayStation boy growing up in Nintendo. Okay, you wasn't sure how far you come yet? Came in a while, you were fighting Havel? Yeah, you're fine. Oh good, old days. Hi, Igor? Fighting the Hydra then? Probably. Hopefully the mod doesn't make Hydra too crazy. We'll see though. I think so far the craziest change this mod has done is Butterfly. Red Ring of Death. As much as the Rush Crop melee of Night Rain has given you confidence in training in melee, you still prefer the playcaster and archers and souls in games first? Fair. Yeah, PS3 because the free internet and your family was so broke you had an Obama phone. Yo, I remember those. Holy shit. Those were some time period, huh? Fucking the Obamacare phones. Holy. Demon Souls 2009 was also good. You don't like the new style of the remake? Yeah, the OG Demon Souls is insanely awesome. Remake just ruined the whole artistic value of Demon Souls completely. But remake is still a good Souls-like experience. Yeah, you know, the struggle to hell, yeah? Yeah. Hydra, you played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 like 6 times? Nice. When did you start doing these streams? A little over a month ago, back in June. Why do you ask? The art style is ruined? 100%. Holy shit. Crazy. You love humble people like yourself must come from hard times. I mean, I grew up in poverty my whole life, so I do get it. I do have an ego for Dark Souls at times, though, don't get me wrong. I do have somewhat of an ego that I gotta uphold myself, but for the most part I try my best to be humble. Not gonna lie, you're too broke to pay $7.99 each month to play online, so your online friend who you never met IRL is paying for you just so you can play Minecraft or whatever other game you want to play. That's awesome. Again, you're just curious. Nah, you're fine, Bob. Nah, bro, you're good as fuck at this. You still can't parry Havel. I'm also playing modded, an overhaul mod. So this overhaul mod that I'm using makes the parry frames more tight. So I've been struggling to get used to them with some enemies now, like Havel, for example. But I appreciate it. What level am I? 43. No, now you think about it, he's probably spent like $500 on you. You know him for 4 years. What a fucking friend and a half. Holy. How big is that thing? Not a boss? No, he's not a boss. Oh, is Sephith going? Oh! You're gonna head off for the night. You'll watch the stream in the morning and hope to catch you in tomorrow's stream before you're exhausted. Okay, Sephith, I appreciate you joining. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Yeah, I definitely think the most annoying thing that I do on stream is like, oh yeah, mod does this, so I just need to adapt and learn, and I just repeat that a million times to protect my ego, my fragile ego. It's so fragile. Your favorite boss in this game was Shmoo and Smo and his skinny brother. It's a mini boss that kind of guards a lady. Yeah, for the DLC. Yeah, I mean before the DLC, it was just a Hydra dude. But yes. How is that the Nana boss? Why are y'all over there? What the hell was that? Cause he's not a boss. He's pretty easy. You don't think your friend GG enough for that? Okay, I need to go more to the left. It's a bit frustrating, but whatever. There we go. What the hell? What was that? What are you guys doing? I actually could have hit the heads there. Bro, getting to a new place after being the big metal dude in Sin's Fortress felt like a new game. Yeah, true. I'm currently at Einerlanda right now. I'm just backtracking to level up since I'm still hella underleveled. Like level 40 at Einerlanda is not it. You still haven't played Liza P. Same. Ashen, Mortal Shell, Temuzia, Steel Rising. Are they any good? I know Liza P is good. Liza P and Mortal Shell are definitely on my future list. And Neo. Now, you know the Hydra's mechanic is more annoying than hard now? Yeah. Can you say that word? Just not spell it. What word? I don't know what you're talking about. Liza P, it's like a Souls-like, right? Yeah, it's like a Souls-like. People say more like Bloodborne, if anything. You in the zone. I don't know what you're trying to say. Goodbye, Hydra. Dust Crown Rain. Yo. Yo, thanks for the follow. Love all girls, they make you feel so good. Good job, thank you. Liza P is like a Souls-like light? You mean the level of difficulty? I think Liza P is pretty difficult, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong. No, you should be able to say Einerlanda without getting in trouble. Bloodborne, it's the hardcore Souls game. I want to say hardcore Souls game, it's just its own thing, really. That's why it's called Soulsborne, if you're including Bloodborne. Why does Cave look different? What the hell? I'm just going crazy. But the style's very alike, correct. Red hilted halberd. Lovely. Oh, did you finish your Dark Souls 2 run? Yeah, I finished it last stream. For how you still not understand that sentence? You're spelling Einerlanda right. Lifted Legend. If that's what you mean. Oh, so you got hell yeah, congrats. Thanks, man. That was my Seeker Fire was pretty cool. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Sif next, but maybe not. Maybe I should save Sif for the DLC. When are you gonna end stream? You're just wondering. Probably soon here actually. It's almost 1 AM for me. Why do I fat roll? Mm. 6 PM for you? Damn, that's crazy. Dude, do you not get staggered at all? I mean, beat the entire game in only 5 hours, bro. It took you like 20. That's with an overhaul mod too. I don't think I've seen the full extent of the overhaul mod. Give it a second. It's almost 4 AM for you. I would say it's more realistic to say that I got through the first half of the game in 5 hours. I don't think I'm close to beating the game. I think this overhaul mod might be crazy. Like after Interlando, probably. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that's a lot of souls. Your friend group has been pretty solid for 12 years. We have gone back and forth on which one of us gets blessed. Easier to drop that kind of money when everyone chips in. Pretty fair, honestly. That's really cool. Throughout my whole life, I've had many different friend groups growing up to where I am now. And I think I've had 3 friends out of all of them that have stayed through all the shenanigans that have been going on. They're the real OGs. Yeah, that is really cool though, by the way. No, actually I don't want to do this. I don't have warping yet. I don't have the key. I'm not going to spend 20,000 souls to buy the fucking key. I want to level up. Yeah, a waste of a ladder climb. Oh well, womp womp. Womp 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 womp. You rolled to port the Demon Souls armor to Dark Souls 1? Yeah, it's a mod. Sadly, your friends keep getting married and having kids. So the time we have gets less every few years. Damn. It's almost 4 there? Crazy. So you are, what, Eastern time zone? Respect, honestly, for being here at almost 4 AM. Sorry, that was a nasty yawn. Well, again, for everyone that is here watching the stream right now and interacting, I appreciate all of you. You guys are cool. Great, we can now marry our friends' kids. What the fuck does that mean? Well, except for that message, I appreciate all of you. You guys are all really cool. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad I can make a warm, welcoming atmosphere for all of you guys. I'm glad we get to just chill and talk about dank souls and have fun. It's almost 4 for you as well, but you can't sleep, you're sick, and the pressure in your night sinuses are greater than the pressure at the bottom of the ocean. Yikes. Those billionaires would have some words with you right now. Dane, you've been super active too. Calm, you're gonna need sleep soon. Yeah, Calm does need sleep soon. It's you who plays Dark Souls 1s. You're the cool guy here. All of you guys are cool though for chatting and being chill and not saying the most unhinged shit ever known to man. Or just being negative. You know, you guys are pretty cool. I never need sleep, bro. It's actually sad. Yeah. Insomnia, go brr. How you doing today, man? I'm doing okay, Tomborg. I'm just tired. Or on my way to getting tired. Joined late today, and that's fine. Your life is more important. Dark Souls 1 is the chill vibes game out of the Souls series. Dark Souls 2 as well, honestly. My Dark Souls 2 streams were pretty chill, not gonna lie. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Insomnia sounds rough. Also very true about finding someone. They're snazzy lads, so makes sense. Yes sir, yes sir. Okay, so if I'm gonna save Sif for after DLC, what other... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. And I think I'm good enough level for it. Maybe a little underleveled, but I think I'll be fine. It will also give me a lot of souls to level up, so... Let's do it, yeah? I wanted to swing. Whatever. Oh. I deserve to get hit, honestly, after doing that. So what's the most unhinged thing that's been said on the stream? Well, I can't tell you, unfortunately. Now you get blue, not your fault. You stay up till like 10 AM every day. Yeah. How does that go with your school schedule that you have witnessed? I cannot repeat those words, but it was bad. It was bad. That's all I can say. Calm's been there for some of them. Oh no! Oh, I'm fine. Sure, why not? I did forget to get this area, didn't I? Dark Souls 1 is chiller than Dark Souls 2 in your opinion. Because Dark Souls 2 just feels like a non-stop boss run with how many bosses you need to fight. But Dark Souls 1 feels like it has plenty of time in between each encounter. You're hopping off stream, thanks for entertaining you, but you're tired. That's okay, Duck. I appreciate you being here. Sleep well, man. Hit the chest just in case. Nah, if you see an inverted chain, you know it's a mimic. Ah, ooh, a chest, yes. I agree with this, Ben. I just mean like when I was streaming Dark Souls 2, it was honestly pretty chill for the most part. It doesn't during school. A lot of time you just don't go to bed. It sucks. Yo, Avarice. Yo, Space School. Good night. We had an unhinged goon theme in the chat a few nights ago, and you don't know why. It was like the goon night instead of fume night, or yeah, that stuff was bad. That was a very silly chat interaction. I honestly agree with this. No, please. No. Looking different, good armor, and sweet sword. Thank you. God, how do I fail that jump twice in a row? You can roll onto it, dude. Shush. Okay, shush. Leave me alone. Whatever texture mod you're running looks very nice. I don't... Oh, wait. Maybe the Age of Sunlight might have enhanced textures. You pull out of no sleep work days too, but due to ADHD, making you not want to sleep rather than not being able to go to sleep. Yep. I also suffer from the ADHD shenanigans. I feel it. The priceless feeling of seeing a new Souls player encounter a mimic for the first time. Watch this. Watch this, Calm. I'm built different. You thought I was a good thinner pursuer armor? No, it's the Polluted Night armor from Demon Souls. Whoa, I look cursed in this thing. What the fuck? My eyeballs, where are they? Also, you can just roll. I know! I'm being stubborn! Very agile, not looking like having a stick up his ass. 1 hour of phone before bed can turn into 8 hours of phone before work. Yeah. Well, you wanted an unhinged comment, right? Well, there's your unhinged comment. Mods! Whack his pee-pee. You're built different. He says no, you built like a tingled parachute. I'm built different. I'm gonna stay stubborn about this. There we go. I did. Thank you for streaming. Until next time. Bye, Igor. You're built sideways. You're goddamn right. No, I don't want to be down here. Okay, I can probably still make it up. Nope. Alright, well since I made it, I made it with one jump, that's fine. You're sorry, that was a bit too fucking much. What the hell? You're built the best. Oh, I'm built the best. Thank you. I like being built the best. Bro just called homie Beowulf. Since I got the jump now, I'll roll. What edition of Dark Souls 1 is this? Age of Sunlight. Crazy concept. What the? Ooh, I could upgrade my Black Knight sword again. Whatever. YouTube Shorts has some weirdos on tonight. Thanks for still being here. Yeah, of course. I love streaming. And having cool people like you to talk to me. I'm always down to just play some Dank Souls and chill and whatnot. I like to think I have some high quality streams based on the amount of people that have been coming back regularly. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm projecting. What the? Is this remastered? Yeah, this is remastered. Is Oscar here? 1 month old channel doing pretty good, you say? Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, I've had this channel since I was like 13, but like streaming wise and trying to make it into an actual thing, yeah. Or was it 12? It was 12 or 13. I don't know. I forgot. Alright, let's take care of Oscar first if he's still around here. Ooh, didn't open that. You were scrolling YouTube short streams because you were bored and the number of brain rot Roblox and mobile games you saw was concerning. That's a yikes. Alright. No Oscar yet. Black Knight though? Yeah, it's AI slop. Is YouTube Shorts really that bad? When I scroll through YouTube Shorts, I just get like Dark Souls content or whatever. What? What? Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate, though a lot of it is the actual valid criticism is deserved. But it's not the worst thing. It looks like you know where to go. I sure hope so. Oh my gosh, I live stream shorts is bad. Oh my gosh, why can I cannot. Mod, hey, look, I know you have tighter iframes for pairing or whatever, but can you like just give me my frames back, please? That's not giving my iframes back. That's not giving my parry frames back. Just game, please. Thank you. Lord have mercy. The Dark Souls Lord. Yeah, now you can kill Oscar on purpose. You get totally fake Reddit stories with AI voiceovers. And half the screen cut off with the mobile game. Oh, the Gen A brain rot videos. You just got the DLCs in Dark Souls 2, and you've heard that the best part of the game. The progression in that game has been the hardest part. It's not clear what to do as it as well. Any other Dark Souls games? I think DLCs are pretty self-explanatory. I didn't really struggle with them personally, but I guess that's just me. You'll get there. Just take your time. Did I not open these? Oh, I can't open these. Not in this mod. Yeah, I genuinely did not mean to kill Oscar by accident like that. I tabbed out, tabbed back in, game said, oh, you want to hit? And I got fucking KO'd. I promise I'm not a monster, guys. Explore everything. Oh, for the mods? I mean, for the DLCs, yeah. Explore! That's right. Dude, if only there was proper dual building. YouTube, Reddit stories is always talking about some war and crime equivalent nonsense, but real Reddit stories you've seen have the same energy of you cut your finger on the can of cat food and had to get stitches. I mean the progression in the main game. Get the primal bonfires, do Drain Lake, get the Ashen Heart, do Memories, do Vendrick, do Throne of Want, but the amount of backchecking and misdirection is wild. Yeah. Come here. Lots of chaos stuff. Pretty cool. Because I can't rest at that bonfire. For a first mostly planned playthrough, it has been tough. Honestly, I respect it. I can see Dark Souls 2 being really tough for a first playthrough. Oh, there you are, Oscar. You're just on the bottom? Okay. Get it, I guess. Oh, there's a chest here? No. I couldn't tell if that. I actually could not tell if that chain was inverted or not. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I was looking, I was like, wait, that chain looks inverted. I was like, it looks inverted. I was like, I couldn't tell though. Your first blind playthrough, you got stuck in Azalith? Just out of curiosity, what's my like ratio per live? I don't know. I can check that right now for you. I don't really check my oh my god! Did Joy being eaten by a mimic? Yes. Here, let's check for you, homie. What is my like to dislike ratio for my streams? Hey, I see you. Why are you guys aggroing from over there? Because there are 4 routes in Dark Souls 2. You didn't realize there was a route till late. Fair. Alright. So like to dislike ratios. My as of right now, my short stream has 58 likes, 4 dislikes. My main stream has 9 likes, 1 dislike. My last streams, 28 likes, 2 dislikes, 10 likes, 0 likes, 33 likes, 1 dislike, 11 likes, 2 dislikes, 33 likes, 1 dislike, 37 likes, 2 dislikes, 43 likes, 1 dislike, 36 likes, 0 dislikes, 6 likes, 2 dislikes, 50 likes, 0 dislikes, 49 likes, 1 dislike, 50 likes, 5 dislikes, 27 likes, 0 dislikes. Who the fuck dislikes my stream? Probably people who, A, find me annoying in general. Either I talk too much or I look stupid, my face is stupid, I don't know. Or B, my voice is annoying. You're the dislikes. Real Blues Action dislikes. People who probably think that I'm either faking a deep voice, even though my voice isn't that deep, or I sound disgusting. I've had quite a lot of comments of people. I'm just repeating the comments that I've gotten from people who have said that. Yeah, some people just aren't gonna like me, but those are pretty good numbers. Yeah, you're gonna beat up anyone who likes this, who dislikes this stream. Well, hold your horses there, buddy. Look, man, I can't please everyone. Do I think it's silly that people scroll by and they're like, oh, a Dark Souls streamer, and they dislike? Yeah, I think that's really silly, honestly. But like people, I mean, there's content creators I don't like. Although I don't go out of my way to dislike their videos because I don't like them. I just don't watch them. I think it's fine that people go out of the way to dislike people's videos. Don't listen to the haters. I'm doing a great job. Thanks. You sound like you record audiobooks for people with insomnia. I promise I don't. All you hear is a lot of likes, but the people who did dislikes were probably some trolls we timed out or banned. Yeah, or there's people that just legit just don't like me for one reason or another. Whether it's just the game I'm streaming, my voice, my face, or some other bullshit. I don't know, people are weird. I do no damage to you. Jeez Louise, you are one beefy mimic. You know that? You have an ASMR voice. Not gonna... if you... yeah. I know... you... Huh? The fuck does this mean? What does IYKWIM mean? If you know what I mean. Okay, thank you, Mike. I had an aneurysm. I literally just had an aneurysm trying to read that. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Look, I'm used to like every other like shortened down word. I've never seen that one before. Or I've seen it a couple times, but I just thought it was a I do have throwables, but honestly this works perfectly fine. Why waste throwables when I can just do this as a strat? Bro, I had a legit brain freeze? Yes, I did. I was buffering hella. Sorcery Awakening. That sounds sick. What the hell? Hi, Astora, or Oscar. I almost called you Astora. That's a, like, disrespect to your name. I apologize. Have you seen Dillygaff? No, what does that mean? The You Look Like Baby No Money copycat or the Deep Voice Corpse copycat people are also possibly the ones who disliked for no reason. Yeah. But in their opinion, because I look like a Baby No Money or fucking Corpse Husband voice is probably why. Guys, if you think I sound like Corpse Husband, go listen to Corpse Husband and then go listen to me. My voice is nowhere near that deep, nor do I sound like him whatsoever. Crazy talk if you feel that way. Ugh! We have corpse husband at home. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like corpse kind of, but not as deep. Just has that crackly, satisfying tone to it. Except for when my voice cracks. Sorry guys, I'm still hitting puberty. What the fuck? I did not want to kick. I have been told in person that my voice is very soothing, like it comes from the chest. I guess it does, but I have gotten that. I think that's the most nicest compliment I've gotten for my voice ever. Like a sharp, crisp voice. Well, that's the microphone doing its thing, right? Obviously, in person, I'm not gonna sound this fucking sharp and crisp, right? Like, that's just the microphone doing its work. In person, I'm gonna sound like however I sound like to the human ears in person. So, I will say having a really high quality microphone definitely helps with that. Because obviously, like, seeing a country song, let's see how it sounds. I don't like country, so I don't really know any country songs. I don't know, I fucked my sister in the back of a red truck or something. Like sitting next to a warm fire with a cup of coffee during a cold winter night. Now, are you sure you have that mic with you 24/7? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I have this microphone on the backbone constantly with me. Like a crackling fire. That's funny considering how I have my mainstream setup, where I have my multi-chat with the fluted knight sitting next to a bonfire. Kind of like as if like anyone who joins the stream is like huddling around the bonfire to watch and chat. Alright, I have some souls. Let's level them up real quick. Can I not fast roll this yet? Honestly, this build I'm doing is crazy. Like, I have put everything into strength, dex, and endurance. 40 endurance, 20 strength, 20 dexterity. Everything else, base stats. I think I'm a bit crazy. Bro's voice like Gray Wolfsif. The bonk build. Rip. What are you doing? If you try, you bet you could deepen your voice to sound like the guy from the Ford commercials. A Ford F-150. If you drive a red truck in the cock and ball torture, you probably drive a Ford F-150. That's the best I can do. Did I do good? Out of 10? Okay, thank you. Really good. Get some Home Depot music and that'll do. Thanks. Yo, okay, this custom fucking... Yo, you explode? Oh shit, I'm cooked. You are a what? What does that mean? Oh, a pro. Should you buy one after watching that commercial? We've already had a stream where viewers asked for me to do my deepest voice possible. If I do my deepest voice possible, then sure. I probably sound like a bootleg corpse husband. The baby no money corpse husband allegations, I'm never gonna beat it. Have you ever thought about getting a handy behind a McDonald's from if you ever thought about getting a handy behind a McDonald's from a stranger, the Ford F-150 is a truck for you. Is that what you wanted? You don't think Corpse deepens his voice? No, Corpse has GERD. I'm saying if I do my lowest voice, then I sound like a bootleg Corpse. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying Corpse deepens his voice. He suffers from GERD, unfortunately. And that's why his voice is like that. Is this Demon Souls? Yeah, it's Demon Souls 1 Remastered Age of Sunlight. In a deep voice, could you say, on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z? You could do like when a scene pops up in a movie with some crazy shit happening and then it freezes and you hear that, that's me after his wife. But you're wondering how I ended up here. Oh, didn't know that? Yeah. You smoke? No, I don't smoke. I do not smoke. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Is that what you want? You remember being this boss at the start as a kid and thinking you were hot stuff, then the issue came with leaving and which direction? It's good if you use fireballs on this boss. What was that ragdoll? It's the mod. It's the overall mod I'm using. You gotta say it with more zest though. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Will Kakarot ever get his love for Dragon Balls? Indy's nuts. First boss in Dark Souls 1, no. No, Stray Gooner. Whoa, Raphael, what is wrong with you? Yeah, it's the second demon fight. Reskin boss. It's also custom. Animated Optimum Prime sounding. Optimum. I could probably do maybe Kratos. Gotta clear my throat though for that one. I think there's only one word I can say. Boy. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I just sound like the Grudge. You just thought one of the Dragon Balls are actually Dragon Balls? Dark Souls 2, right? No. Dark Souls 1. What the hell was that? He's exploding. Fighting a dragon demon with fire, really? I mean, hey, do you see his health? It's, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's gonna hit me. No, you move back when you do that. What did you do? Second phase? I do less damage! He buffed himself. He gave himself armor. That's bullshit. What? This guy got turned into effectively a Erdtree avatar. Like with his explosive movesets for ground pounding and stuff. Definitely way more difficult than just base. We're not going to talk about how the reskin version of this boss you literally made of fire but has a weakness of fire. No, we're not going to talk about it. He has a 50 chin. Phase 2 straight demon is crazy. Right, your knee and ankle hurts so much. That sucks. It's red damage now. Part of me wants to see if I can roll through it like an Erdtree Avatar Slam. I'm too scared. Come on, I got this. I do got this. Maybe. I definitely can't do this. Careful not to step in shit. I'll try not to. You're so close, I am. It even looks like it has toenails on his head. Probably. You know what? You know that fire demon that looks like the Asylum demon in Lost Izalith? I wonder if he got a second phase. Oh my god, don't even that. He must be crazy. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. What the? I definitely got this. Just take some little less hits and I'll be fine. What do you think that boss is? What do you mean? What the? Like what animal? Oh, fuck up rat. Bro, it doesn't look like he's doing an attack when he does that. He just like, oh, here's an attack. Are you doing an all boss run? No, I don't think so. Yacht? Okay, chill out, homie. What's inside his booty? You have items to trade with the crow? I don't think so. Maybe let them destroy all the pillars, then they'll be buried under the castle. Nah, then I don't get souls. He buffed himself. You still hope they fix the bed of chaos? I don't think so. I meant to say, yachts. The buff is temporary? Yeah, it is. Is this Dark Souls 1? Yeah. Run! Yes, with mods. Thank you, viewers. You guys are so cool. What? What if they made it harder, like the rest of the bosses? If so, you actually feel bad for me? Nah, I'll be fine. Oh my gosh. More armor, huh? Alright. Yeah. Oh! Your sinuses are finally clear enough to get some sleep, so you're gonna try and get some? Okay. Thank you for joining, Ben. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, man. Sleep well. Just imagine drinking Coke during a fight to regain stamina. Oh, that move has a fucking... It has a stone attack that goes up from the ground. Okay, that makes sense now. Just imagine drinking Coke during a fight to regain... Yeah. Is the hitbox janky in Dark Souls 1? Yeah. I feel like the drink... Danky? I feel like they're janky in like every Souls game. This mod attempts to fix all the wacky hitboxes though, so it should be fine. I would get hit. Oh well. looks like one spell. Gosh dang it. I rolled too early. Looks like one spell I think it was called Fast Sweat or something like that. Then they can boost defense if ever increases fire damage, not physical. Give you the straight even a Night Rain. Fair. Yeah, I want to try this game now. You feel like you've been missing out. Do some mods, bro. It's sick. Well, what change you make to this game is improving rolling directions. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. Still on Dark Souls 2 grind? No, we're on Dark Souls 1 now. Anybody here ever get into Skyrim? No, not really. I think the only Elder Scrolls game I played was Oblivion. Why did that miss? He's like the Erdtree avatar? He's the pre-Erdtree avatar. Yeah, that was definitely gonna hit. Oh, of course he did that. Yeah, move when you are back. They had the Vampire Muff campaign glitch. It's hilarious. As a cat? Hmm? What does this mean? Oh, whoops. How many souls do you drop? A lot, please. Executioner's Greatsword? Hold on. You require... Wait, this looks sick. Hold on. Dude, that's sick. Sick ass heavy. Wait. I mean, it does way less damage, but... It's a cool sword. What the hell? The sword is in Dark Souls 3, you believe? Is it? I think it's Demon Soul. I mean, not. I think it's Elden Ring. Maybe I'm wrong though. Hopefully, it doesn't take Twinkling Titanites. That's basically the Bell-bearing sword. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's pretty cool. All right, let's level up. Yeah. Yes, I'm crazy. Who needs damage when you got aesthetic? You're so real for that. Only I came here so that I could do Anor Londo with less of a hassle. In Skyrim, you can be a cat person, so you got bonus melee damage. So max that out, and you're insane with Vampire Lifesteal and Werewolf's bonus melee. Oh, okay, I got it now. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's not die. Oh. Oh. Alright. DLC, or not DLC, fucking tutorial done. I lived! You could even run the whole Skyrim campaign with it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh shit. What's up, homie? Alright, anyways. Just like you did the flail for Elden Ring, bleed is insane. Is flail still really good for Elden Ring? Hey, both bells have been run and you haven't...
My companions...
Your companions haven't came here yet. Don't your companions arrive after...
I'm afraid that...
The both bells have been run?
I'm afraid that maybe... Come again. If...
Guess not in the mod, maybe. You're hoping to see Matt today, but now it's different. Yeah, it is. Yippee! Let's get some souls. Oh no. Oh no. I want to see what the Executioner Sword takes to level up materials wise, because that honestly looks like a sick weapon to use, to utilize for leveling up. Just for diversity, change things up. It does have shit strength scaling, but who am I to say? The elevator flex look on the way? True. Switch into your side armors faster than reloading. Does the sword do any poison or bleed? If not, the aesthetic doesn't matter. I don't know. I guess I'll see. It takes Titanite shards. Wait, huge. Hold on. It just disappeared? Okay, hold on. I leveled it up. Let's see. Need to... I need to move chat out of the way. Hold on. Okay. $263 versus 276. Okay, wait, that's like about a little over 10 different damage. 10 damage. Wait, no. I think that's that's a 13 damage difference. A 13 damage difference. I think I'm willing to try out this sword for a 13 damage difference. That's pretty good. We're gonna try out a new DLC, or not DLC, a mod weapon. Alright, I'll do this now. Put you back here. No, 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 no. Just put you back here. No, 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 no. Why? No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Go back. Anyways, it might be maxed out. It might be maxed. Maybe, or maybe I need to go to a different blacksmith. This man don't need bleed. He just flexes with his patience of knowing the moves. You still pray you can have it one day. It just takes time. You'll be fine. You'll get there. Oh, did it do any status effects though? Does it do status effects? Not that I can see. No bleed, no poison, no light or dark? Its scaling is ass. compared to Black Knight's sword. It's D in strength versus C in strength. But both are E. But fuck it. We use it. It's so cool. Like, look at this heavy. What sword do you have? The Executioner's Greatsword. Fuck me ball. Exactly. 13 damage difference. Back to Aenor Londo. Fuck me ballin'. Hi Marino. It is a little quicker. Hi, Jack. Ooh, that is some more juicy damage though, that's for sure. Why does the scaling menu look different? I mean, like why it's smaller, or why does the textures look different? Also, hello, welcome to stream. The dicks tab, your... I gotta go... Oh wait, no, I could do bottom real quick. Hold on. I think I do enough damage to just so I do bottom. You stab in the PP? Yeah. I did. What? I didn't heal in time. This ragdoll is insane. I gotta get used to the ragdoll shenanigans, honestly. Again. The flash didn't get off. Yeah, even though the sound effect went off and everything. Felt like a Dark Souls 2 moment with that. No, the colors you played yesterday, Dark Souls Master, do you know your menus? Oh. Yeah, mods go burr. I thought you meant just like how small it is at first, because of how you worded it. The flash and everything, yeah. Such a cool heavy attack. You have sub. Thank you, Johan. I appreciate that. Yeah, if any new viewers here or any person here has subscribed to me, oh, as a mod, yes, and I didn't say, oh, thanks for the follow. It's because you just didn't notify me. If you have your settings on to like be private or whatever, and then you subscribe to someone, it won't notify them that you subscribe to them. The only thing that'll happen is the number goes higher. But if people don't have the shit set to private, then that won't happen. What sword? Execution sword. You swear the weapon seems slower? It probably is, but I think it's cool. Like, that's such a cool heavy. I like that. Okay. Path of Death. No, not Path of Death. Like, since I still medium roll, I can probably just do this. Not gonna lie, when you were in the character select menu, you thought you were in Demon Souls or something because the mods go burr, you guys. That's honestly fair. I just want to see how much... Oh, I do a lot of damage. Fully viable, honestly. There's a demon down there? Yes, there is. How am I alive? Hit him! Oh my gosh. Awesome. What does single player heavy look like? Oh my gosh. You have to work, keep up the good work. You like my streams? Oh, thank you, Sablizer. Appreciate you, homie. Oh, this is another new weapon. Wait, what is this? Is it more lower? The Bardage? Am I saying that right? Halberd. Wait, this is a cool halberd moveset. Wait, that's actually sick. Hold on. At least you can tank the damage any pets. Like IRL. This is a cool halberd. Damn, I approve. IRL, yeah, I have 4 pets. I have a 3 cats, vessel stone, and a lovebird. Hope that's helpful. You're an Londo? Nice, me too. You was played Dark Souls 2 way earlier and you fight a boss and you should have died because no health, but you killed the boss. Nice. Yes, Howard. No, not yet. It's not even leveled. You got 2 German rot and 2 fat cats and 2 reptiles. It's kind of funny. Damn, earlier you said it was a lightning halberd. Looks like you're a rod. Nah, you're fine. Mods go burr. I wonder if I can buff the sword. I probably can, actually, since it's not a special weapon. What level are you? It's 5. Lost fruit. What's with the emoji spam? That is decent damage. Oh shit. You do insane damage though. But you're literally dead after this hit. If I hit... Okay, after this hit. Oh my gosh. That's a nice chunk. Love to see it. Sorcery Soul Flash. Does use damage, just gets smacked into the ground. Yeah. It does decent damage. Bonk. It's okay. I'm built different. Yeah, I can do more stuff below before going back to Orlando. Isn't that Hulu Hunt X Hunt? Oh, you're talking about Calm? Killua? Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, Calm has Killua's profile picture as a profile picture. Pretty cool, huh? Built for tough. Yes, sir. Built like a Ford F-150. I love the roof set, the little twirl. Built different. Yes, sir. Why did that miss? I don't want to fight 2 of you guys. Come on. Oh! Oh, I couldn't do anything. I was out of healing and I couldn't roll. Whatever. Womp womp. Womp womp. we go back down. Don't go too far in because there's a third one, just warning you. Did you see a third one? I thought there was only 2 there. Does my memory deceive me or does a mod add a third one? Listen, I don't know from experience too. I probably just for gore. I believe you. Built stupid and womp. Womp womp. If I were to stream other games other than Souls stuff, what would you guys be interested in? Other than Souls-like? You should change the you died to say something else. No, because that would interfere with the overhaul mod, unfortunately. Maybe in the future playthrough. Gosh dang it. Really? Really? Whatever. Silly. Silly, Ghost of Tsushima, COD. Bro. Okay. I was just, bro, of course I'm gonna stream what I like. I was just intrigued. I was interested. God of War. But obviously, if I'm not interested in your guys' recommendations, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, pass. I was just curious, though. Can't a little content creator be curious with their audience? Audience. So I think Ghost of Tsushima, COD, which COD is an immediate no for me. I'm not going to stream COD. I'd cry myself to sleep every day if I was a COD content creator. Say God of War. Maybe not OG God of War. You are, huh? Hollow Knight? Ooh, wait, no. Hollow Knight, I think I'd like Hollow Knight. Especially since, what is it? Silksong? That's coming out later this year or something like that. Maybe I should do a Hollow Knight at some point in the future. Not anytime soon, but I think that's a good recommendation. Because I've actually been intrigued in some Hollow Knight. I've never played it before, so... Wait, thank gosh. Come here. Those guys are built stupid womp womp. Yeah. You can damage each other? Awesome, you did good. You did good. You guys can hurt each other. I like that. Oh my gosh, I got comboed. Gosh dang it, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna cry. Alright, I'm done crying. Hello. Yeah, no, it's fine. I did not actually cry. I just had to go do something real quick. Wombo combo, cray cray, bro. The Last of Us 1 and 2. Bro, what the fuck? What the? Bro. I just had a... Guys. My fucking keycap for my keyboard just launched off on its own will. I got a poltergeist on me. Hi, Twiggin. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. How's life been going for you? Doing good? Bro, what? No, I'm not even capping. My keycap just launched off of my keyboard. How's that even happening? Bro, why are you apologizing for sleeping, bro? You're literally fine. Appreciate you're here, man. You don't have to be here. But you're doing good, and you? I'm doing okay. I'm getting towards tired territory, so definitely gonna probably end stream in a bit here. What was you? What was you? Oh, you were the poltergeist, Jack. Should I be concerned? Should I be scared? Like literally, I sat down, grabbed my controller, and then a key just flew towards my chest and fell down. Sorry, you crashed out. What happened? My key just flew off of my keyboard on its own will. Is this still Dark Souls 2? No, we finished Dark Souls 2. We are now on modded Dark Souls 1. That's what my that's what the viewers voted for on my poll. You hate Sense Fortress, lots of traps, that big black bowl rolling. Just don't fall down. Oh no, I already done Sense Fortress. I'm just doing the bottom. Like, look. I already got the whole shortcut unlocked and all that stuff. Sense Fortress is easy. It's really easy. I was trying to do the Titanite demons on the at the bottom. Alright, back I go. But thank you, Zeus, for joining stream. How you doing? You're still voting Bloodborne? I haven't even made Bloodborne an option yet. When Bloodborne is more stable on emulators, I will definitely have it as an option, because I legit, before I start getting a lot more viewers, set up Bloodborne on the latest PS4 emulator. Make Liza P an option. It's not on my top priority of lists right now. Liza P will be on that poll eventually, though. I promise that. You don't care, you're still voting Bloodborne? Game name? Dark Souls 1. You love Guinevere and Anne Orlando because she is huge and got to, you know it. Zeus, you're a dork. Honestly, okay, this weapon's cool, but I think for these guys, I would like the 13 extra damage. Bloodborne is always an option, even if it isn't there. Okay. Zeus, your son has returned. Zeus! Do not deny me my doogie! Is Dark Souls 1? Yes. Did you finish Dark Souls 2? Yes, I did. Also, thanks for the Demon Souls. Have you been playing it again? Liza P was good. You mean the frame max was whack, but other than that, you love the fights, especially Puppet Master. I wouldn't know. Dark Souls 2 was a bit? Well, I'm glad. How do you enjoy it so far, Twiggen, with the bit you've played? You resisted the urge yesterday, you had to today. Nah, I like that fucking stupid God of War meme where it's like voiceover and it's like just Kratos wanting to get his like weed from Olympus or whatever. He's like, Zeus, do not deny me my doogie. It should suck, man. Whatever the fuck he says. You think this game is remastered because the armor your brain is your first time seeing it? Oh no, it's modded. It's a modded playthrough, homie. So the mod that oh my god. Ugh! The mod that won was Age of Sunlight. So it is Age of Sunlight with a few other mods. All mods are in the description below. The main mod that I'm using has like 12,000 plus changes to the game. So I cannot tell you everything. It is just an overall. So... It's fun, but you love Elden Ring Night Rain. So as you don't know how to spell. No, you're fine. I mean, yeah, but Night Rain and Demon Souls are two completely different games, but I get it if you like Night Rain more in general. Understandable. Quick question, who is your favorite boss fight in this game? Yours is Dragon's Lair, Ornstein, Executioner, Smo, and also Madness Father. I don't have a single favorite boss fight in this game. I have quite a few. I would say Ornstein and Smo are definitely one of them. But Manus is another one, Notorious is another one. Gaping Dragon is another cool boss fight that I like. Real Nathan. Real Nathan. Lies of P DLC was goated, just saying. I haven't even played base Lies of P yet. I wouldn't know. Bruh. You also love a Notorious boss fight. Oh, and Calamite. Love Calamite as well. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna get hit. I'm dead. He was one tap away too. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greed. Ooh. Overture has a goated spear, not gonna lie. Just get the weapon made of all doll parts and cleave everyone and everything. You're gonna have to remind me when I actually play Lies of P, whatever the fuck that is. A year from now. He loves Sumbro, he's very helpful. Yes, Sumbro is really helpful. Nah, not the life puppet axe, it's trash. Uh-oh. You want to go grab you some Goldie Fishy? Goldie Fishy, huh? You get your snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Dancer Blade and Bramble is the way better. See, this kind of sounds like Dark Souls 3 talk with Dancer Blade. But I guess you guys are still talking about Lies of P. But you could just smash, it's satisfying. Smash, smash, smash. What a goat. Oh my gosh. God, this mod. Try that again, yeah? Quick tip. The strongest weapon in Dark Souls 1 is one of the easiest to get by cutting... No, 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 no. Do not lie to me, Zeus. Listen, you cannot get me with the new trap weapon, okay? Stop it. Get some help. Just boom and bam, you don't need it, tactics when you can stun and roll. Fair. What? Okay, maybe, but the hammer you forgot is lame, but it's a big hammer. Pick up. I have not any more healing. don't really know anything about it. It's the last Dragon Covenant. You can. Oh, never mind, Zeus. Zeus, you didn't specify. There's 2 dragon tails you can cut off for weapon. You didn't specify which one. I thought you meant the Drake sword. Yes, the one from the Dragon Covenant is pretty good. Correct. Yeah, goldfish, nice. It's a good match with the pickaxe handle. Oh, you guys are speaking nonsense to me. You can still grab that one rapier and do constant damage. 4 hits. Got it. Liza P talk. You do no consent damage. That's whoa. No consent damage. Pass. Wait for you, you'll give me a clear answer. Nah, I don't wait for anyone. You had all the time to type that all out. Yeah. You're good, Nathan. Twiggin' tweaking. Twiggin' tweaking. Tweaking twiggin'. Okay, sure. Alright, that's bottom cleared. We can go back to Ain Orlando. Constant and consent are definitely different. Yeah, that's what they mean. Twiggin does no consent damage. I think they stand by what they said. And I understand what they're implying. And honestly, I'm scared. Even when they don't ask to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys just got it all wrong. They did, and they're proud of what they've done. Exactly. You were joking, you just didn't want a bad label. Okay. Yeah, guys, yeah. See, Twiggin knows what's up. Ain't that right, Twiggin? Yeah. See? Emotional damage. Yeah. ... See, guys? What the fuck? You're alive? Did you just get Uncle Rogered? No, I think you just projected that onto yourself. And made it into reality. Yeah, imagine self-projecting Uncle Roger onto yourself. Crazy. The emotional damage meme comes from someone else, and then Uncle Roger kind of like started using it. But I guess you could say you got Uncle Roger, sure. Ooh. Sorry, I was yawning. I don't know why I yawn like that. Don't ask questions. You're mad you only know it from him? Nah, you're fine, Nathan, you're fine. Oh, we're back. We'll get there someday. After the grind, Ornstein and Smough are toast. Yeah, also level am I? 51. I'm still underleveled. Just a little less underleveled now. It's okay. I'll be fine. But being level 25 in here, yeah, I was definitely way underleveled. I fucking zoomed past the first half of the game. But that's fine. At least I'm a little less under level now. And that's all that matters. Yeah, honestly, I think it's crazy that I have just played so much Dark Souls that I can get through the first half within a few hours. You don't remember Anorlando being this shiny? Mod Scubber. Any reason you have a problem trying to pull this on your TV, or do you need HDMI Twitch? Yeah, 25 level grind is crazy for one boss. Any reason? What do you mean, Nathan? But you're pro, so I got this. Using any mods? Yeah. Lots of mods. They're linked below, in the description below. With all the descriptions and the links below that you can click on. Alright, no, Twiggin's so right. This is all base. You're just misremembering. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug. Yeah, I'm lying. Sorry. Since when did you have a shield? Twitch doesn't work, so you gotta put on laptop, so YouTube doesn't work on best. I don't know. I don't stream on Twitch. I stream only on YouTube. I have 2 streams on my same channel. One in short form, one in horizontal form. So if you want to attempt to watch me widescreen, just go to my channel and you'll see another stream there. This area made you rage quit the first time you played Dark Souls 1. Oh, it did so to many others as well. Womp womp. Throwaway knife. Oh, that might the theme. You thought I was shorts only? Nope. What's up? Yeah, look, Twiggin's in my main chat now. What's up, Twiggin? Actually, this area wasn't that bad your first time. Nice. Dark Souls 1 was not made for platforming. Platforming in Dark Souls 1 is literally fine. Walk in straight line. Don't purr. It's been so long since you played a Souls game. You played Dark Souls non-stop in 2011. By the way, you sound like Bob's Burgers. Thanks. Appreciate the compliment. Hi, Damon. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. Play Bloodborne. Bro. What's up? Except Blighttown. Sheesh. Blighttown is perfectly fine. Changed my mind. Okay, except for like PS3 Blighttown and early PC port Blighttown. The area itself is fine. Changed my mind. Jeez. Everyone. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Everyone what? Blighttown isn't that bad though. Yeah, see that's what I'm saying. Chance play Liza P. No, please. Help me. Blight, Lake, and Elden Ring can't do shit without your pony. Are you talking about Caelid? Can't think of an actual location. 1. Drake Sword. 2. Dragon Keen Axe. 3. Dragon Greatsword. 4. Moonlight Greatsword. 5. Priscilla's Dagger. So again, I think you're on your own for this one. Listen, I will play Liza P eventually, okay? Liza P will eventually happen. I'm such a child. Anyways. Black Gulch from Dark Souls 2 is worse. Black Gulch is fine. What is Armor set name? Fluted Armor, Fluted Knight, Fluted Set. Welcome to the mainstream token. Feel welcome to speak the atrocities here. You're using no mods, right? No, there are mods actually. No jokes. But for the sake of jokes, yeah, no mods. Okay, play Lies of P and Bloodborne to give people what they want. Bro, one of those is more realistic than the other. You love Painted World of Aramis. Fair. Alright, Painted World it is. This UI looks much better. Thank you. I agree. This is a pretty clean UI. It still matches the Dark Souls theme pretty well, I'd say. Liza P is easy as freak. I believe you. Watch Liza P. Dark Souls is really easy for me. So because Dark Souls is easy as heck for me, watch Liza P be a struggle for me personally. Also, it'll be my first time playing it, so... Wait, are you allowed to swear? Yeah, you can say fuck twig and I don't give a shit. I curse all the time. Just don't say any slurs, that's all I ask. So maybe possibly Hollow Knight in the future? Yeah, Liza P, Hollow Knight, and Bloodborne are definitely future themes. Bloodborne will be sooner once the emulator is more stable. Alright, throwing you on the TV, passing out, good night. You swear if you get jump scared or you wake up the fiance. Alright, everyone scream real loud while I'm on Nathan's TV. Liza P is hard if parrying is not your forte. Oh dude, I fucking love parrying. I'm a parry goblin. Wait, maybe Liza P is right up my alley. Fucking love to parry. It's probably different from Dark Souls parry though, right? So, would definitely take some time to get used to. Yo. Not that different? Ooh. Fuck, damn, shit, and stuff like motherfucker are allowed to again. Just no racial slurs or something too bad. No racial slurs, no gender slurs. No sex slurs. It's like Sekiro parrying. No, dude, I haven't played Sekiro in forever. More like a Bloodborne parry. Alright. Definitely will take some time getting used to when I eventually play it. Okay, you've watched enough for now. You want to play some Elden Ring? Thank you, Love All Girls. I appreciate you. Can I call you something else other than Love All Girls, by the way? It's incredibly fast-paced, though. Do you have mods to make this pretty or something? Yes. No, not Bloodborne parry. Oh yeah, Black Set's just chilling here. Lunatic, Heretic. Okay, I'll just call you Lunatic, Love. Or Heretic. I don't know, both are pretty good. I'll call you Heretic. I think Heretic is pretty cool. You recommend playing Kazan, the first Berserker? I already have. I played that. I pre-ordered it, so I got access to it a few days before release. Yeah, I played the shit out of that. Really, really fun game. Loved it. It's so far, it's my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like. You love that game? Me too. Sick game. The real Dark Souls remastered. Although this looks so nice. Thanks, man. What do you mean? You can use any of your sidearms to stagger and then do damage? I don't know. I don't play Liza P. Fuck would I know? But you know nothing about lore. Fair. Painted world, yes sir. Boys! What are we, Ludwig now? Twigon? Wait, Twid? Yeah, Twigwug. Tigwig. We got to get him to play Liza P. Oh boy. Sorry, Twigan, for butchering your name like that. Disrespecting your name. Gyarados based on some MMORPG. Yeah, how much would you guys really want to see me play Liza P compared to like modded Demon Souls or something? The only thing you don't like about Dark Souls 1 is that you can't teleport from bonfire. Well, you can, you just have to unlock it. It's an unlock that comes later on. Hi Coin, welcome. Oh, fucking. Oh. Oh, I got fucking. Oh my god. These fucking birds. Am I? I'm doing okay. How are you, Coin? Coin? Coin. How are you doing, Coin? I can speak English. Mobs are annoying. Nah, I triggered those birds. I'm fine. You doing good? I'm glad. You'd be happy as fuck. Depending on everyone else, it might be raised higher or lower. We'll see. But I do have other stuff that I find more appealing over Liza P currently. You just want to see, to be honest, you someone else enjoy the game. You enjoy brings that weird happy joy. I respect it. Teaching you my secret, sensei? To what? You're gonna replay Dark Souls 1 now? Have fun. Where did you come from? Lacerative? Rot. Bro, you kept pairing Dark Souls 1. How are you doing this? I don't know. Just do it. Do I like Flamberg? Flamberg is sick for bleed, but not for damage. Raw damage, which I'm a raw damage enthusiast. Wow, you're back here now. Wow. It's almost like you didn't like being in my mainstream, because there's less chatters in mainstream than there are in short stream. Wob wob. Did you just beat the second boss? You just beat the second boss of Diablo 4? That's awesome. Maybe you can do a poll to see what games you should do later in the future. I could. Favorite weapon to use? Black and Knight Sword and Obsidian Greatsword. But this mod adds other weapons. I have a couple of them already, and they're pretty cool. That is the same bird lady that you can buy stuff from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Ornifix. I played Diablo 4 too, it's so good. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I'm not a Diablo enthusiast. Like Black Knight Halberd. I was never a fan of halberds in Dark Souls 1. Do Sekiro if you can't do Liza P. Listen man, now you're challenging me. You're trying to like do the reverse psychology. It's like, oh now I have to do Liza P. There's ego go burr. Jesus Christ. Your favorite boss in Diablo 4 is the Butcher. That's cool. D4 has nothing on D3. Huh? Where are you going? Listen. Unless I get high demand for multiple people to do Liza P, then unfortunately, I will keep with what is most interesting to me currently. Liza P is on the list. It's just low on the list, whereas other stuff are higher for me. Diablo 3 was good, but not great. Fair. Sorry, you're not talking right now. If you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, fair. Look at the bright side, no fall damage in Sekiro. I'll just play Night Rain for no fall damage. Liza P, are you in the paint scene? Yes, I am in the paint scene, Jacob. Did you drop down already? Nerd. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just chilling here. To be honest, I kind of did do psychology for GCS. So yeah, secondly, you're a reverse psychologist. That's pretty cool. I did not major in psychology, but I definitely took psychology courses in college and have gone through lots and lots and lots of therapy. So I have a pretty good idea of the human brain and communication and human behavior and talking balls. Hi, Max. You like the Surge game? I could not get into the Surge games personally. You're the type of guy that wants to only do range and other guys fight for you, so you're kind of like, yeah, fair. You're playing Surge 2 and you haven't beat it yet, but they're good. I'm glad. Good night, everyone. Show some love to the streams. Oh, thank you, Nathan. You're so kind. Who the fuck are you? Not you, Nathan. You're perfectly fine. You're a doctor? Okay. Are you the doctor, though? Painted World, Dark Souls 1 or 3? Obviously Dark Souls 3, can't you see? It's Dark Souls 1. You heart flexing? Yeah, I'm getting ridiculed by a bird. Not gonna lie, you've had plenty of therapy to do so, you know, a bit too sadly. Why is that sadly? Do I want to learn Norwegian? Not at the moment. Who plays TF2? Okay, what does this mean? Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2? Oh no! No, you're a Polish doc, that makes you better. No, which one I think is better? Dark Souls 1. Painted World is better. Dark Souls 3 is cool, but it just felt lackluster, in my opinion. Did you know in Dark Souls 1, 2, if you go back to the spider boss battle, you could walk up to the big dragon and go into its past? Bye, Max. Wow. It's sad that you needed therapy in the first place. It's not. Therapy is... American society has conditioned therapy to be bad. Like, oh, if you go to therapy, it means you're like mentally ill or disabled or whatever. Here's a little secret, Tom. Pretty much everyone that lives in America needs therapy. Fun fact. Just throwing it out there. Team Fortress, you already beat the Titanfalls game. Nice. You didn't kill Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2? That's fine. You don't really need to be honest. What the hell? Bro was away. What the hell? My head. Oh, I'm good now. Never mind. He was just chilling. Yeah. Me too. What? What? No. You went to therapy because your parents were kind of toxic. Honestly, fair. I went to therapy for many reasons. Where did you get the name Avarice Wife? I feel like I've had to answer this twice now on stream. Avarice Wife. What the hell was that? You took so much damage. Cock and ball torture. The #1 literary device. Where did I get the name Avarice Wife from? Therapy only makes people better if they take the time to apply it to themselves. Alright. Where did Avarice Wife come from? Well, you see. It's nothing crazy. Avarice is just a cool name. Wife comes from the fact that back in 2020, people would call me Corpse Husband Wannabe because my voice is kind of deep. So it became an inside joke with my friends that I was the bootleg Corpse Husband because literally everyone called me that, even though I sound nothing like him. And obviously I'm not going to be Avarice Husband. That's kind of silly. But Avarice Wife is perfect, so... And on a 10 stream production? How so? And that's how Avarice Wife came to be. Half inside joke, half cool. That little zoom. Thanks. You're subbing? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Digital Dungeons, for subbing. You're so poggers. I need help. If I ever unironically speak like that again, just put me to sleep. Or... You weren't already? I wasn't already what? What is up here? Miracle Blinding Bolt. No, digital wasn't subbed already? Oh, yeah, how dare you not be subbed to my channel already? Grr. I'm so angry at you for that. That's a pretty good emote. Or emote list. I like that. This area boss was kind of lame though. Dragon walk up. Dragon go. Yeah, I got some camera stuff going on though. He would sub to you, but you're broke boy. This isn't Twitch. You can follow me. This isn't some Twitch Prime shenanigans. Yeah, I have a face tracker. I can zoom in on my face with the tracking, and I can go, wow! Like, wow, look at me. I look so much better zoomed in than I do zoomed out. Whippy! Thanks for the sub, Wit. You like this channel? Oh my gosh, thank you. You love the animation of the Estus Flask in Dark Souls 3 when every time you drink it, when it goes down? Ah, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, if you've been here for more than 5 minutes and not sub, you don't know what you're doing. Excuse me. But you got to play Sekiro? Oh, man. Give me 3 to 4 business months. I'll eventually get there. Let's get the shortcut unlocked. It's 5 in the morning. Good sir. It's 2:30. Question. If someone subs and unsubs, will the notification keeps popping up? Why would you ask that? It is I, a wandering cow. What milk will it be? Peach. Business months, yeah. Glad you found that funny. fire. Good sir, it's actually 5:30. I just tried parrying with a great sword. This is some Dark Souls 2. Where this actually looks like remastered Dark Souls 1. Because it is. Better than actual master, true. Different time zones? Time zones don't exist. We all exist on GMT 0. You need that mod? All mods are linked in the description below. Yo, there's a big guy though. Not gonna lie, the gore isn't too good. Bro is gaslighting himself into thinking it wasn't Dark Souls 1. Your peach melt broke your mind. You will journey to find peaches for me. Thank you, Joe. I shall await for this peach milk. This legendary peach milk. Hello there. Yeah, do I get parry nerd? Love you for that charity navigator link. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, obviously I would like to make a living out of content creation, but obviously if anyone's feeling charitable, maybe do a charity first. And if you're still going to donate to me, then obviously that's appreciated, but the peach still got tits. You know, if they added blood onto the sword, it would be cool. Beefy boy, but not beefy enough. Oh! Oh! I was too early. And at least, like, more like cut physics. You healed? You bastard. It's 10:34 a.m. for you? That's crazy. You wish that one was a glowy one? Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Old man yell? Hello? 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 Oh man, you're a bastard. You're not a bastard. Yo, I got a new custom weapon. Wait, let's see what this weapon does. What is it? The parry god has returned. Hey. Yeah, I want to see this weapon too. You subscribed? Oh my gosh, thank you, Joe. You're so cool. Okay, oh wait, okay, that's pretty cool. Its follow-up attack is a jump attack. But you are the I'm bored out of the wedlock. You're leaving now, got a job interview to prepare for? Oh shit. Good luck on your job interview, homie. Hope it goes well. You live in the UK, mate? It's 5:27 a.m. Thanks, yeah, thanks for the follow again. That jump attack's sick? Yes, it is. Sorry about that. I was hearing some weird audio. That looked like it sounded it was coming from my left side, but it was just my speakers doing its job. Joe, what do you want the fucking Joe for? Acid surge. You know this man's setup. No ooh bullshit. Hey. No discriminating here, alright? Unless you're a really, really horrible person, which they are not. If they want to go their ooh emoji faces, let them do it. Who fucking cares? It's fine. At least it isn't some VTuber speaking like they're fucking 12 with a speech impediment, alright? Alright, we're good. What is that weird spider thing in the background? You're going to be more specific there, buddy. Versus what is an acid trip? Oh, I don't wanna, but I have to, but I don't. Ever some stinky? So are you, Twiggin. You mean Majora's Mask? Bro, what the hell? What? What is this comment made? There's 2 yellow eyeballs and a bunch of yellow spikes around its head. Not the wheel boys. We got the wheel boys. Bone wheel shield? Ayo? Oh! Gosh dang it. Of course. Of course. Makes sense, honestly. Womp womp. Hunger Boy, that's Majora's Mask from Zelda. Yes, sir, it's Majora's Mask from Zelda, Majora's Mask from Majora's Mask from Zelda, Majora's Mask. You don't know any more Texas piss you off? Fair. To be fair, I would love to stream Majora's Mask in the future. Both N64 port and 3DS version. That'd be sick. You absolutely hate the wheel guys. The wheel guys are fine. That was a get good on my end. Don't get upset. You can send you a digital pour if you want. But everyone, please listen to Stinky Avarice. Please no discrimination. Unless you're a horrible person. Do you prefer Pyromancy, Sorcery, or Miracles? All of the above. They're all pretty fun. It just depends on the game, I guess. Like Dark Souls 1, Pyromancy is so much fun in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, I kind of really enjoyed Faith. But I also know that Hexes are pretty good as well. Dark Souls 3, definitely love me some magic and Pyromancy. I used to love Faith in Dark Souls 3 before they nerfed it. But it's still viable. You can hear your parents' Majora's Mask, Link's Fever Dream. So true. You don't think they know you're home? Wait. Well, huh? What are you trying to imply here? Only cup you have is 2 flavors now, which are strawberry and chocolate. I'll be waiting for that peach milk, good sir. What are you talking about, Leroy? I'm so confused. Wait, DSV still gets updates? No. No, Dark Souls 3 doesn't get updates anymore. When the Rain City came out, it introduced a really busted miracles that got nerfed at like a patch or 2 later. Made me big sad. It was Lightning Bow, by the way. Lightning Bow in Dark Souls 3 was so busted on when it first came out with Rain City. What is going on, Leroy? We're gonna have another bother. You're gonna have another bother or sister. Another. Oh, bro. Bro, we don't need to know that, homie. I was so confused on what you were talking about. Bro, keep that to yourself. I don't need to know your parents are clapping, bro. What the hell? I was so confused on what you're initially talking about. You guys are going hella crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean, what if you eat a child? What is going on here? Bro. Guys, just take a step down, like 1 notch, please. We were doing so good being a chill chat until you weren't. That was fast? Yes, it was. can just come back to me. Hi Yoshi, how you doing? You don't come on the airplane, find the bro, Twicket. Please, guys. One notch down, please and thank you. You specialize in monitoring the internet? How have you been enjoying it so far today, Joe? And how are you enjoying your stay here? So, about Majora's Mask. Hey, yes, I'd love to answer questions about Majora's Mask. How would it feel if both of these? I don't. You'd overdose? I don't fucking know. Don't scroll up. I have mods to help with that. I don't need to kill these guys, but they're good for souls, so. Yep, 3 souls, pretty much. This day's been chill, not gonna lie. The internet is full of the same person over and over again, and they're covered in Cheeto dust all the time. Where the hell are you going? You should defo be one of those mods, not gonna lie. So again, if you were gonna be a mod, you would have to chill with those unhinged comments, not gonna lie. That was almost on par with all the feet talk. All right, I was almost there. Why is medical supplies called drugs? Like you're gonna go to high school, say can you take drugs? I don't know. You'll do anything, bro. It's not time. Give it. It requires some time. Every 30 minutes you check back in because you're just scrolling reels and you come up again. You're in a very different portion of the game, playing a different game. No, a very different portion of the game. Bazinga, you started the feet talk, you did Twiggin, and then you were like, can we not with the feet talk? No feet talk. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Please. You beat the OG Resi before? That's pretty cool. No, Leroy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Help me. Help me. It was so hard and it was so long. What? Can you install a playable CJ from GTA? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. You need to prove yourself responsible to again. Tom Gamer here, I'm pretty sure is younger than you, and they've proven more responsible. Can you share your favorite song? What's your favorite song? Wait, what is this greatsword? I don't know, Twiggin. Pretty cool. If you hear chicken jockey one more time, you're gonna eat the jockey. Chicken without the jockey. You'll share Sekiro. What does this mean? Oil featuring Steve Nicks. Why do you like that song, Joe? Please. Look at those grippers. You think the last one was worse? Holy shit, you do a lot of damage. No?
I expected as much from thee. Why
Like the
does
futuristic
he hurry
sound?
toward thy
Fair.
death?
No feet, you motherfucker. Why did you hear your mom scream? Bro, chill out. Yeah. Chill out with this talk, please. What is Priscilla weak to? Will lightning do good against her? Yeah, and you hear the bro Leroy, please. Oh, can I cut her tail off? Is there a chair in the corner? No, I'm done reading. Yeah, the chat is weird. I agree. Yeah, if you guys keep going crazy with these chats, if they keep going crazy, I give you permission to time them out temporarily. What, you healed? Have a good morning, night. See you next time. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. What's your setup? What do you mean, Gary? Can I destroy this? Oh shit, I can't. I definitely got this.
Why could thou not let us be? Didst thou
Guys,
not
chill
see
out, please.
Ariamis created this world?
Cool power. It is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna switch to this and then equip the what you call it. I should be able to use this with the sword, right? Can I use it with the sword? Yeah, no, I can't. You didn't do what? I mean, you did a lot of things, but you didn't do what? Wait a sec, can you DM me on Discord? What are you gonna DM me on Discord? I'm scared. Should I be worried? Should I be concerned? Wait, you have Harry Potter glasses? Bro, no I don't. Harry Potter glasses are way smaller. Don't mind your profile picture, you're matching with your boyfriend. Okay, question mark. This scary profile picture. You love this live stream? I'm glad you like this live stream. We're gonna bite the 87. We're going to bite of 87 this crap with food and sleep because it's 4 in the morning. Fair. I did not want to heal. That was a waste. Man, I'm a woman. Whatever you say, man. That is about the same damage as the Great Note Sword. It's whatever. You're back. They didn't say anything bad, so you didn't time them out. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, oh! You have so many questions. Like what? You do bleed. That's crazy. Bro, chill out. Bro. That was unfortunate, honestly.
Why could
Oh my gosh.
didst thou
Oh, okay.
Arianas create
What do you have questions for, Leroy? I'm confused. What is your questions? Okay, I can definitely beat her. I definitely did silly things when I was trying to consume the gold pine resin, and I just accidentally healed instead. Waste of an Estus there, and then also just silly dodging it in the beginning or towards the middle. You fear this new gen? Did I miss something? What did you Google? What did you have to Google that makes you fear the new gen? Done. I'm scared, Twiggin. How did I block? These kids are weird. What do you mean? I need some more context. You should be. Am I on scare tactics? No disrespect, but no. Isn't the run back to the boss fight lawn? No, not really. Because they're gonna skip it, just let it happen. True. There's nothing you can stop the new gen. If the kids are gonna skibbity riz the next gen and the current gen, then let them skibbity riz. If it's not Ohio, then they just didn't have the Rizzler strats. What is this nonsense? Just the lingo, homie. What the hell is this? You never get this Poland? Bro. No healing? Pollinate rotted. I don't know, man. You've been saying some pretty weird stuff, Twiggin. Bio Riz, man. What is this?
why could thou not let us
I don't know, man. You need to tell me. Actually, the fucking lightning gray sword was actually better.
this one?
You think you missed 10 years? No, just install TikTok and then you'll eventually just be up to date with everything. Or just have 2 younger siblings. Gulp. Alright, try this again, yeah. You think fire is good on the spas because it's ice? Maybe. Levi learning a new language, bro. They are. You got 3 younger siblings. Damn, you don't got the brain rot extension twiggen from your siblings. They don't go the Ohio Skibbity Rizzlers. They don't say English or Spanish. What the fuck? But can you just take Priscilla with you and become the new Ortine and Smo? Unfortunately, no. That'd be cool though. Bro. You're gonna go get milk. Spam. Oh no, don't spam me on Discord, please. Cook the woman. Give me some time. Hello, Maximus. She won't give you no time to heal. She does. Neither Maximus. What? Why did that one hit over there? Who's healing? There she is. Her fur looks so soft, probably. Make a Priscilla blanket when I'm done. No, I can't do that to her. That's disrespectful. Dude, I figure perfect blocking is a theme. Perfect blocking is so good. Where's she healing? Come here, Priscilla. No, I got it. Priscilla's gone. More souls for me. GG's. We're done. We're out of here. Wait, what are we waiting for? What's to wait for next? Hear you out. I did it. I did do it. Thank you guys. No, we ain't hear you out, Leroy. The disrespect. Guys, your cat is so annoying. Damn, why are you dissing your cat now? Got a more asphalt. Man, that's actually so real. What the hell? Zeus, do not deny me my doobie. Why, it's about food? Your face is about food. We can switch back to this bad boy. That's honestly fair. Damn, 50 endurance. Still no light roll. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Oh, my cat, all my cats look at me all the time. Alright. Guys, everyone. It is time. This chat has changed so much since you joined. It has. I think it's because it's so late. Yeah. Guys, I appreciate y'all being here. But I think I can comfortably say that this is the end of stream. There'll be more Dank Souls tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it's 3 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. I will stream tomorrow or later today around the evening to probably midnight, not 3 a.m. again. But I appreciate you guys. Goodbye for now. I appreciate you guys are I cannot express this enough. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. You guys are sick. You guys are chill. Do not you gotta lay off some of the weird talk a bit. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys. Bye for now.